What is up, Cheech?
All right, Cheech, Urban Baller, what's up? We are live.
Let's go. Oh, I got mail today. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do with this shit from work.
Good mail? The goodie kind of mail?
What's that?
Goodies in your mail or what?
Yeah, they call it a career readiness kit. I don't know what that means.
Oh, I was thinking like hand deliveries.
Well, I did get hand deliveries today, though.
Nice.
We'll put it back on once.
That sweet wheat action.
Oh, I got to get my face off. There we go. Tim Evans.
Tim Evans, you donate it, jackass.
Are you talking about my box, Tim Evans?
Nice.
So
I'll find one of those one day.
I'm gonna be popping one of those tonight. Yeah, you'll get samples. We're gonna do a 17.
Jerry G, Chris Wilson, John T. Cheers.
Is he still going?
Probably. Yeah, he's still picking up.
Yeah, it was nice taking customers out to hey Wheels. It was nice taking customers out to dinner finally.
Yeah.
Like I think the way restaurants work here is it's a little off for the point of some of the rules that are in place for like 50 or 75% capacity. It's like they have this huge restaurant, right? That has 2 big rooms. And they can only be at 50% capacity in that county we were in.
Yeah.
So they close off the back room. So it's like full capacity front room, no capacity back room.
Which is like retarded logic, yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, it doesn't even make sense what they're doing. Yeah, Tim, those bottles travel. They know their way around Denver right now, man.
Cheech got both of those too. I thought he just got the sweet wheat. Nice, Cheech. Hopefully I'll be finding one of those sometime.
What? Sherry doesn't like the other 1792s?
What's up, Chris Wilson? Cheers, buddy. Wheels in the house.
All right, boys. Are you going to join tonight, Tim? Is that what I heard you say earlier?
Hey, the link's at the top if anybody wants to hop in. I'm pretty sure Tim was first in line, but anybody else can hop in too.
Is Sherry down in Vegas right now?
I don't know.
The port finish. Yeah, I can't find the port finish, and I can't find, what is it, the high rye? Is that what it's called?
Yeah, high rye.
Oh, yeah. Tim, is he bailing now?
Dude, always.
I mean, it was like full commitment.
Tim, I heard you do a really good, what are they, Mike?
The what?
For your company, what was he doing?
Tim?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I almost sent you this bottle, dude, on accident. Like, this is the bottle I had put aside for you.
Oh, dude, I would be so pissed.
I know.
I'd be like, hey, give me $33 back.
I was on Ken's stream today for, I don't know, about 20 minutes. And I was like looking at it. I'm like, oh, yeah, this will be. I'm like, why does the top look like that? And then I pull it out and I was like, oh, this is the one I've already started.
Oh, Chris is my boy. He's out in Ohio. Welcome.
What's up, Chris Wilson?
Thanks for joining us, Chris.
Old man Joe. What's the word?
Old man.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, links at the top if anybody wants to join. That's what the show is. Hop in, have a drink with us. Good old Ken Scotch Down Under. He'll be over soon.
Yeah, Ken said, I think he's got it 10 o'clock our time. Maybe, but I'll do the math all jacked up. 10 o'clock our time, he's doing a Patreon stuff. Patreon thing.
Right on.
Yeah, dude, I don't know what it is, man. I really like this Peerless, dude. 110.4.
Yeah, Cheech, I poured that Chattanooga. That's what I'm sipping on now. That Chattanooga single barrel, 118 proof. I'm liking it, dude. I'm really liking it.
Oh, so get this. So I'm at Total Wine today, I got down there early because it's about an hour and 20 minutes from my house, hour and 15 minutes from my house. So you give yourself plenty of time. It was snowing out. So I'm like, I got there fast. So I go to Total Wine because it's a pretty big store down there. And I'm listening to this guy talk to this lady. She's like, I need to get something for my husband. And he goes, he starts talking about Stranahan's and he's, kind of giving his point of view. He'll probably like this. This is pretty good stuff, And then he points over to, and I don't remember what it was called. It's got a horse on it and it's distilled by Barton. Oh, I can't remember off the top of my head.
It's not the Horse Soldier, is it?
No. It's a long bottle. Somebody may know in chat. It's a tall, long bottle. And he's like, yeah, this one's distilled by Buffalo Trace, which is the one everybody's chasing after, and it's got the same mash bill as Blanton's, which is like the gold to gold. And she's like, oh, interesting. And it was like a $70 bottle. He goes, yeah, I always make sure I have one of those on. And so I just start reading the thing on it, and it's like distilled in Kentucky. I'm like, but I've never heard of this Buffalo Trace product, right? And
John Bowman?
No. Yeah, it wasn't Caribou Crossing either, Bourbon Baller. I forget what it was called. I'll see if I can try to find it. But the frickin' it was distilled by Barton.
Huh.
Like it says there right on the label, Barton Distillery. And they even had like a little printout. You know how like some liquor stores will like print out what it is and give you tasting notes and all that underneath it. Well, Total Wine will do that.
And the employee was claiming that it was Buffalo Trace juice?
Yeah, he was claiming it was the same mash bill as Blanton's. And then underneath it, it says 1792 Barton Distillery. I just thought it was funny. I was like, dude, this guy's just like making the hard sell. And then he walked away and she's like, I really don't want to spend that much. So I pointed her towards Early Times Bottled and Bond.
Yeah.
Who this?
It's my boy, Chris.
Hey guys.
What's up, brother? Welcome in.
It took me a minute.
Man, your lighting's tricky, dude. Are you in a fish tank?
LED lights. I can change them if you want.
Hey, what you sipping on now, Chris?
I'm still working on that Lot 40, that Canadian rye whiskey. Haven't really moved off the couch for a while.
Hey, nothing wrong with that, buddy. Thanks for joining us, man.
No problem. Thanks for having me.
Of course. Everybody's welcome here.
Oh, of course. Yeah, he's still going over there too, so he's a good egg. I like him.
Yeah. There's another channel that's live right now, and he's got tons of followers. So once he goes off air, then a lot more people will come over. Well, a couple more.
A few more. Yeah. 6 more. We already got the ones that matter.
Right. The
Cheech
pre-gamers.
and Sherry.
Cheech is probably double dipping right now, but that's all right. I still love you, Cheech.
I'm watching Cheech. If you're listening to his stream, yep, he just posted. Oh no, that was in ours.
Oh, he's keeping track of what took what place. Happy 23 took last place in Jason's blind flight.
What was the blind supposed to be? Oh,
dude, it was a lot. So it was a bunch of Pappies mixed with like some of his favorite stuff, like Doc Swinson's, and I can't remember what ones. Yeah, thanks, Cheech. If you could do that, man, we appreciate that.
I can't believe all the
Doc almost gained 10 more followers since Smash and Drum went live. So
I get
you, Cheech.
I see Doc Swinson everywhere here, dude. Like right now, that triple cask or triple finish, whatever it is.
I kind of want to try other ones though. I want to try like the what is it, the 15 or whatever? I don't know if there's multiple 15s, but
So I was talking to one of the liquor store owners the other day, and he's like, "Yeah, is it a 14 or a 15?" He's like,
really,
"Yeah, well, but I mean, everything taste buds vary, right?"
yeah. It's all subjective. Oh, Chris is out. It's all right, Chris. Hop back in if you can, man. We'll add you right back in. Wills, you want to hop in? Oh, he said he'll hop in when Jason's done.
Yeah. What about Cheech when Jason's done? I know right now he's trying to double.
Yeah, Cheech, if you want to hop in, even just for a minute, man, we'd love to have you. Of course, after Jason's finished up there.
7 hitters, 2 of them Pappy. Find the Pappy.
Oh, 2 Pappies. I was thinking there was more for some reason.
Whiskey Nose is over there.
Chris is back.
Yeah, I got booted off for some reason.
Yeah, you just disappeared. Like your face started to get lighten up or lit up more from whatever you're looking at, and then bam, you were gone.
Yeah, it's like I don't know what happened. I'm kind of
Probably a porn virus.
yeah,
There you go.
not porn, I'm sure, but guitar telling.
All that tranny porn you watch, Chris. I know.
Instructional.
So how's the bourbon hunting been in Ohio, Chris?
There we go.
There you go. How's the bottle hunting been?
All right, I'll let you 2 talk for just a second. I gotta do something real quick. Hold
Yeah,
on.
you're good. You're good.
I walk in here and
Oops. Wrong thing.
Just click on yourself. Sheesh. All right, here we go. So how's it been, man?
Doing good. I have to grab a different bottle. Be a little more interesting.
Get some good stuff lately?
I don't know. I got some stuff here. I'm gonna try it. It's the coolest bottle ever, but the first tasting of this wasn't so good. But I'm hoping maybe since it's been open a while, it got better.
What is that? The Lot 40?
No, it's something I got for Christmas. It's 82nd Airborne.
Oh.
It's like, if you're a paratrooper, it's like the coolest bottle ever, right?
Huh.
I don't know.
Who's the producer or distiller on that?
This is from a distiller in Kentucky. They do a lot of military stuff. To be honest with you, it's when I first $100 bottle, but it's like a $80 bottle with $20 whiskey in it.
Yeah, I hear you there, man.
But, it's Boundary Oak is the distillery. They are Hardin, Kentucky.
It's kind of opening up, though. It's getting better, or what?
This is the second time. It's a very young. I think it's a 4-year maybe.
Oh, right on.
They don't really put an age statement on it, but I think it's like a 4-year whiskey.
Yeah.
Oh, is this a weeder blind? Is that what he's doing?
I don't know.
He's got the old fits.
He's got Doc Swinson's in there, too, though. I don't think that's a weeder.
It's really not a bad whiskey. It's just yeah, you can tell. Now
Yeah, it's the barrel proof.
Yeah, I'm a huge fan of Larceny, the regular stuff, but
Dude, I've never tried their regular, but I love their barrel proof.
yeah, I don't know. Not that I drank the barrel proof, I was drinking a lot of other good, like I'm huge on the barrel proof, barrel strength. I like high proof whiskeys that are smooth. I'm not too big fan of the burn, but some of them.
Yeah.
The night that I was drinking that, I was drinking like the Weller Full Proof.
Yeah.
Like you got to be careful when you're drinking a bunch of different whiskeys in one night. It's like you never start off with the good stuff and then like work your way downhill. Because that's never going to be a good outcome.
Yeah, for sure. Is that a batch 43, Mike?
41.
Oh, Bourbon Neophyte just scooped me a 52 today.
Oh, nice. I have that other one up there too, which is a 58.
Hey, Mike, I'm going to throw a little one.
Oh, 48.
Throw my little guy in bed real quick. I'll be right back, dude.
Yeah, no worries.
So what do you got there, Mike?
I'm sorry?
What do you have there?
So then I just got a store pick.
Oh, Redemption. I'm a huge fan of Redemption. I'm a big rye. I like rye, and man, personally, I don't think you can beat Redemption at any of its price points.
Yeah, I mean, this isn't the expensive, 10 year that you're seeing right now, but this is a store pick high rye single barrel select, so 105 proof.
Yeah, I mean, I've just been happy with everything from that distiller that I've ever drank.
Yeah, 30. Where's it distilled at? Is that in Indiana? Must be MGP.
Product.
Oh, Pappy 15 took number one. He knew which one was Pappy 15. Now, come on, Jason. I don't know who you're fucking kidding. What's happening, Wheels? Yeah, the Redemption 12 year. Maybe that's the one I was thinking of. Was one of the samples that Adam sent me. Was it 12 year or the 10 year? Shit's putting his baby down right now.
Yeah, sorry about that, boys.
So Shits, I have one kid. Shits has two kids.
I got 4 kids.
We have 4 kids?
But only 2 little ones that I got full custody.
With 5 baby mamas.
Yep.
That's funny. What's up, Whiskey Samurai? You gonna join?
Whiskey Samurai, my guy. What's up, buddy? Happy 15 took number 1 in that blind.
Yeah, I'm just saying I could have called that because he knows Pappy.
Yeah, old man Joe, that's how it is sometimes, man. That's why I prefer the late streams, but my boy is getting to the point where he still wants to be up. And man, that's why I prefer the late streams, but oh, got you, Ken.
Oh.
What's shaking? Good day, mate.
G'day, mate.
G'day, Ken. Chris,
G'day,
Ken here is from a channel called Scotch Down Under. He's literally in Australia.
Yep.
Just finished the stream, and before that, it was like 6 hours before I finished my stream. I had 4 hours sleep, and bang, I'm straight into the whiskey again.
Bam, it's 11:30 a.m. there. Is that right?
Yep, correct. On the dot. Nailed it.
All right. Courtesy of Tim Evans. Which one do I pop? Oh, it's like backwards when you're looking at yourself.
I'd go with the 12, dude. I want that 12 so bad.
I would go with the 12. I've had the sweet weed.
Yeah. Yep.
All right, I'm going to do the 12.
Do it.
Do it.
Yeah, the time to pop one, I guess, huh? I have so many bottles that I have to pop right now. It's crazy.
What is it? Pop them, don't
Well, I
watch.
just popped this on my Patreon only stream, thanks to JD. I mean, this goddamn Glen Scotia fucking festival release. This is amazing. I've fallen in love.
Is that the 10 year you were talking about?
This is the 14 Campbelltown festival release. So good.
All right, here's the 12
Old man
year.
Joe gets it. Noise.
96.6
Yep.
proof.
Nice.
It's only 96 on that? The 12 year?
96.6 for the 12 year. Got to get it past the neck.
Yeah. The tiny neck.
Let it air out before we do our 1792.
Dude, I love 1792.
Dude, I like it. Not as much as Kira does, but I like it.
I'm
The
our local bar here, Century Bars, they do a lot of 1792 barrel picks, and they've all been excellent.
Yeah. Those foolproof barrel picks are good, dude.
oh, good day, Simon.
Hey, Simon. Up
Yep.
early.
Simon should be coming over. Zach should be coming over.
Nice.
Just finish that Patreon stream.
Oh, you were
Yep.
finishing it. I thought it started in like an hour.
Oh no, finish.
No, it was an hour and a half ago.
I cannot do math. I told you I can't do time math.
All good.
Thanks for bringing them over, Ken.
Yep, no worries at all. I was like, oh, the guys are on. We got to get over there.
Mm-hmm.
Edward
James
Fuller.
Morgan, should I time you out? You son of a bitch.
This is done.
James Morgan,
Boobies.
time me out
Boobies.
on Ken stream.
Boobies.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, sorry, I'm snacking. I kind of barely ate and was just chatting.
Morning, James.
So, Simon, where are you from?
Same as Ken, Australia. Same state as well.
The two down under boys are on the
Yep.
bottom of the screen.
Yep, West Coasters.
Yeah,
What are you
my
drinking,
boys.
Simon? Water? Coffee?
No, actually, I cracked for his Patreon, the Winter Storm,
Oh,
Glenfiddich.
Oh,
dang.
wow.
Oh. Is there an age statement on that one?
Yeah, 21-year-old. It's finished in Canadian ice wine casks.
Whoa,
Wow.
That's why they call it winter.
that's crazy.
Yeah.
What's happening, Wheels? The leg man?
What's up?
Hey,
Hey, Wheels.
Jason's still going?
Fighting around the world. That's right, Edward. We continuously.
Oh, yeah. I was just about to play the clip, but yeah, I can't. It's on my stream.
Cheers, Wheels. How you doing, buddy?
it's going.
Yeah.
What's the deal with the leg man? What's that name? What's the leg man? What's that about?
Oh, Wheels? Hold on. I got you, Wheels.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good
Oh,
deal.
look at him pop a wheel. You cocky mother.
Really? Hell yeah.
Here, let me crack a beer. So I'm drinking and driving.
Oh, yeah. You're drinking beer?
No, I mean I have whiskey all around me, but
What you got there, Chris?
Yeah, as a paratrooper, I was like, the reason I asked about the leg thing was like, paratrooper, like we call everybody who's not airborne qualified, we call them legs.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You're kind of hard to hear, Chris. I don't know if you can.
Yeah, your audio is a little low. If there's any
so-
way to bump that up.
Crank that up.
Shout at us.
I'm sorry, am I talking too loud?
That's a little better.
No, you're not loud enough.
Sorry, I'm new.
Too
to
quiet.
this. It's all new to me, so.
Tomatin.
Tomatin 14 Portwood. My
Nice.
number one port finish fucking whiskey in the world at the moment. It knocked my Glenmorangie Quinta Reuben off its number one perch. This shit. Now I'm halfway down the bottle because I'm fucking in love with this shit. Once it got below the shoulder, oh my god. Oh, what's Will's got? What's his that?
Will's has his Rua. Will's
Austin,
freaking
what
loves that Rua.
hey, it's port finish.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. Sign me up.
So-
Sign me up.
Just like
I mean-
you. Just like you, Ken.
I keep saying it every time someone says sport finish, like port finish. I'll be working away and I'll be having a stream in the background, and someone says port finish, and I'm like a fucking bloody dog when he hears the word squirrel. I'm like, fucking.
Yeah, this one doesn't. This one's 123 proof, but does not drink that high.
Nice.
So,
Oh,
Will from Whiskey Crusaders had that on the blind he did on Monday for his birthday.
Mm, mm,
So,
mm,
Nice.
mm, mm.
Mike
What's
Stahl,
up,
did you
JD?
take a sip yet?
Just
What's
don't
that?
mind me.
No, I haven't
having
taken a sip yet.
Oh, okay.
I was eating peanut butter filled pretzels, man.
Oh,
Got to reset that palate somehow.
Yep.
Shogun.
fucking hell. What's on the-
Oh, man. It does smell good, man. I'm not going to lie. It smells pretty damn good.
What's up, JD? Bourbon Approach. Cheers, buddy.
Oh, JD. You just missed the Patreon stream. I cracked it. JD.
I wouldn't say
I'm
he
fucking
missed
love,
it, Ken.
man. Yeah. I'm fucking in love. Thank you so much.
Wouldn't say you missed it.
I'm
Is that what you said?
so in love with this. Oh, it's so fucking good. I had my missus sit. She was pulling the piss out of me because I was drinking at 10 o'clock in the morning, and I said, "Come try this." So she sat down with me and had some, and yeah, she fucking likes it as well. She's a big fan.
What's up, John D? Cheers, buddy.
Hey,
John,
cheers. How you guys doing?
Holy shit, John's sound is working right out of the gate.
Okay,
Yep.
I'll turn
Boom.
it down a little.
Right up.
I was
No, we
messing
can hear
with
you.
it.
You're good. You're
No,
golden.
you're good.
Don't touch
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, don't play with it. Don't touch any wires.
So how you guys doing?
Pretty
Great.
good.
Man.
What are you drinking, John?
I haven't decided yet. I think I'm gonna try 4 Gates batch 12.
Oh, heck yeah.
Hey, Rob.
Oh,
It's that one.
that's a hitter there, buddy.
Yeah, we're doing a sample with 4 Gate with Scott tomorrow, doing a tasting. So I figure I'd warm up with it. So
Oh, yeah. Hey, cheers to Rob. Welcome, buddy. Hey, JD, Bourbon Approach. I am working on that blind for you, buddy. I have it ready. I just need to ship it out.
So tomorrow I'm getting the blind ready for you and Adriana, and I have to write up the rules. And I got to determine the point system and see how well the point system's going to work out and kind of run some test scenarios.
Don't be favoring it toward Adriana, dude.
I've got a spreadsheet. It's all worked out.
I mean, based on last Sunday's results, you don't have to do much to help her out.
I mean, I think if I put like 4 Knob Creeks in there, she's got
that's
it.
what I
dude.
was thinking.
You can't do more than half Knob Creek, or else she's gonna smoke me.
Oh, good eye, Frederick.
Cheers, Frederick. Is he from your guys' neck
Sweden.
of the woods?
No, he's Sweden.
Oh, he's in Sweden.
Welcome, buddy.
You've got almost
So
every corner of
this
the world.
program is now on the Dram Divided. So everyone subscribe to Dram Divided.
A dram divided. Everybody, go give him a
Dram
slap.
Divided. Yep.
Somebody can post a link in there if they want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll grab the link.
Any of our wrenches? I
I'm
think
on
Ken, you're a wrench, right?
Yep, I'm on it.
Cool.
We
Cheech is
tried to do
fucking-
everybody but
oh,
Trev as
yeah.
a wrench. So
The irony is Trev hasn't been in one of our streams yet, so
I
That's
know
true.
he's a sub though. I saw he subbed.
oh, did he?
Yeah,
He'll be the last one to actually join or come
and
in.
he follows us on Instagram now.
Oh, we're reeling him in.
Man, we have almost as many Instagram followers as we've done streams. It's a
Oh,
fairly
okay.
new Instagram.
Jason's
record.
just ending now. We already got over 30 people in here, so we should be getting a few more.
Cool.
And don't forget to hit the like button.
Yeah, lick the like button.
We just got to
Walk
sub
out to it,
Christopher
lick-
David if you're in the house.
Oh, Uncle Buck, you gonna
Buck.
join? The link's at the top, buddy.
Cheers, Uncle Buck.
Everybody wants to hear from you.
Whiskey knows we got space if you want to hop on.
Oh, look at
Okay,
this.
so-
You're famous.
Yeah, he knows what's up, dude. Don't give love to Mike Stahl at first.
Come on, Whiskey Nose. We know you got your camera turned on. You were going to go live, and then you saw us, and you're like, damn,
I
they're
think
too
he
good
about
looking. I
poured
can't
his
compete
first
with
drink
that
of the
shit."
night too. He was saying that he was kind of still working his way back, but he was going to have something later. So
Yeah, it's,
Oh,
He is
Tom's done the
good.
timing maneuver.
have one with us.
So Simon's done a Simon maneuver. He's just disappeared. So we have to tell him to change his shirt.
Yeah, we're not going to let him come back until he has a different shirt on.
Yeah, exactly.
Can we see edit name?
Oh, we just got another sub. We got notifications on.
Sweet. Yeah, even old man Joe just said Simon better be wearing a new shirt. Exactly. So we need to make it on every channel that he streams on. If he disappears without announcing where he's going or what he's doing, he
Yeah,
has to put on a new shirt.
Jason might hop over in a little bit after his stream. Hey, Simon, if you're wearing a new shirt, you can hop back on, but if not, you better go change your shirt, buddy.
That's it.
And he's like, fuck you guys.
Change that shirt, boy.
Now the
You
rules
know the
are
rules.
only if
you didn't say what you were doing. You didn't announce
Oh,
it.
yeah, you got me there. I'll do it.
Change your shirt. You didn't say what you were doing.
Oh, in case anybody's wondering what his name is.
Oh, the Glen Scotia. So JD, I said caramel, honey. I said, what was it? Caramel, honey, and definitely like a marshmallow, like a toasted marshmallow. And then on the palate, oh my god, it has everything. It's got the heat, it's got the smoke, it's got the awesome port coming through, and it's a full experience all the way through the palate. It's just fucking delicious. And this is only a neck pour, and I'm madly in love with this. I said, the missus has been replaced. I'm having this.
Welcome, Young Pei Chang.
Hey, YPC.
YPC in the house.
I like how YPC got onto our stream and says, "Oh, hi, Ken and Simon."
For real.
Like there was no, "Hey, Mike Stahl, Mr. Whiskey Shits."
Hey, everybody. Nope.
It's you freaking the Nashville now. What's going on?
Oh god.
That Mike.
Oh yeah, what is that? Oh, Kentucky Chew.
1803.
That looks
6
good.
subs
There we
away
go.
from 100. Hey,
Huge
anybody
bit.
that hasn't
Oh,
subbed, make sure you hit that sub button. Let's hit 100 on this stream.
Yeah, I think we're over, dude.
Oh yeah, come on, let's do it, everybody. Let's make it. Let's make the 100. Let's do it.
Oh yeah, we're at 100. We're at 102.
Woo!
we're
Awesome,
over.
guys. Congratulations.
Oh, we got somebody waiting here.
Thank you.
Everyone, raise your glass.
Hey, Big League. What's up, Chris?
Hey, 100. Thank you.
Not
Thank
much.
you, everybody.
100
Yeah,
subs.
hey.
2
100
weeks to
subs,
100.
That's awesome,
That was pretty
dude.
cool.
Yeah,
That
2
is
weeks to
awesome.
100. That's epic. Awesome. Yep.
Hell yeah.
I mean, it's not Cheech status, which was right before his first stream. He hit 100.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, this
Made
is
that-
stream 5 for us, and we just hit 100, so we'll take
Nah,
it.
that's awesome.
You know, Uncle
Hell
Buck, you make our freaking day if this is the first live stream you join.
Oh, Uncle Buck. Anybody who's never joined a live stream, join at least for a second on this one for our 100th.
Oh, JD, I mean, if you can find any more of this stuff. Oh.
Hey, Roscoe P. Coltrane sub. Thanks, man.
Welcome in. For any new subs out there, if you want to know what our channel is about, this is what we're about. We have like a hangout. You can come on live with us. We got guys popping in and out. So, yeah, just come on, talk whiskey with us, have a good time.
Virtual pub.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Actual
Yeah,
club.
come on in, James. Yeah, I mean,
And look
COVID
at
or
this
no
back-
COVID, it's nice
Who
to
would
hang
wanna
out with
come
people
on?
that
This is
do
a
our
pub
stuff.
post-COVID.
Yeah. Who wouldn't want to come and hang out in this awesome background? I mean, look at that background.
Yeah, right?
Huh?
Take everybody out and just look at the background.
I like how Chris joins and then he's like quiet in the background, just judging. Like, this is what you can do
Hey,
better.
Chris just got done working out. Hold on.
Just know
Yeah.
I had some battery. I had to run and like battery pack. my
Oh, we got another Chris. Chris. Big League Bourbon down here is Chris also.
Yeah, down at the bottom.
It's part 2.
I was checking. Got a nice collection.
And Cheech is correct. We
Yeah,
have some
see
nice
that-
ladies coming here as well.
See
We have
that
Michelle.
collection, Luddick?
Yeah, look at that stuff in the background there.
Yeah, get that mug out of the way.
Oh.
Can you just leave that on the screen?
I'm sure I could for you.
Screenshot that shit.
Give me about 30 seconds. That's all I need.
You didn't get
There's
a
more-
notification. Sorry, Rob.
Hey,
There's
thanks,
more
Ben
upstairs,
Arbolino.
man.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, YouTube's been pretty shit about sending bloody notifications out.
Yeah, I'm probably not real good at stuff.
Yeah, they always unsub people from like notifications or overall.
Yeah.
You always got to go back in and do that stuff with some channels.
Yep. Just check all your subs, guys. Make sure you still sub to guys and you got your notifications on because yeah, YouTube's pretty bad at kicking people off.
See that big league?
What's that? Yeah,
Hey,
there were some
Tampa
good.
with
There were some good
knuckle
games
bite.
tonight. Yeah, I had the games on while I was working out, and I had Jason on, so no volume on the games. I was listening to Jason. It was pretty entertaining. Got that new blooper reel. That was kind of fun.
No, Chris Ledig is Big League Bourbon. Just call him that. There's no confusion.
Everybody knows Big League. If you haven't seen Big League, oh, look at who's joining.
Who we got?
Whiskey
Oh, you
Nose,
son of a bitch.
the man who called it.
There he is.
Tennessee in the house.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Oh,
we hear you.
Yep, we got you.
Sorry, I was trying to get extension cords and take my medicine because I'm running a fever and just been one of them damn weeks.
Damn.
Join him, man.
How you feeling?
So far today, no fever. It's been God almighty since last Friday. I don't know what I've got. I've been tested for COVID, the flu, everything's negative. I don't know, man. But I'm doing better today, so hopefully that's rise up. But thanks for having me. Drinking a
Yeah,
little
thanks for hopping on.
Elijah Craig C920 barrel proof tonight.
That should
Nice.
kick some flu ass.
Got it better.
Yep.
Well, where do
Who
we
we got here? Who we got here?
This is Uncle Buck, guys.
Uncle Buck. Uncle
You
Buck
don't know
in the house.
Uncle Buck in the house.
Fuck, hell yeah.
Go man.
Cheers, Uncle Buck.
Uncle Buck, you make that Glen look like a sample bottle.
For reals. I thought it was
That's a beautiful wheat, Karen.
That sucker is filled right up to the brim.
It's a very mini.
All right.
Oh man,
Pink-
Joe.
the
Yep.
Pinky
I'm with
up,
it.
love
This
it.
is bloody fuck work. I
What
should
are
be
you
working
drinking
right
tonight,
now.
Uncle Buck?
Fuck it.
What are you drinking?
Buck in the house.
We are drinking a little Old Forester.
Ooh,
There
single
you
barrel.
go.
Barrel strength. Nice.
Nice.
Very cool.
Cheers,
Does anybody
brother.
else think it's weird when you're putting shit in the camera and you turn it the wrong way or move it the wrong way?
Oh, yeah. You got to go opposite.
Oh
of it.
yeah. So sick of that shit. I tried to point at bowls and I'm like fucking over like this crap.
It's even harder on phone.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
crazy.
you got to Russo pour that, Uncle Buck.
Get that.
Stop
Come on,
it.
we've got 44
I don't think it'd be
people
that hard.
Make sure you hit that thumbs up. Walk over to it. Give it a good fashion lick. Come on. let's
Yeah,
make
give
it
us a
happen.
lick, boys. Give us a lick on that like button.
Do whatever
Yep,
you want to
leave
it as long as you do something to it.
Dude,
Yeah.
you guys got 41 guys in here. This is one of the higher
Hell yeah.
numbers that's been going on your channel. This is impressive.
Yeah, for reals.
Yeah.
Our Sundays have been our best streams so far, but
Yeah.
this one's going to be up there.
Oh yeah. This is
And me,
awesome.
me and Chris will ride it out till 2 a.m. Well, 2 a.m. my time, which is like early morning his time.
Hey, Big League, let me ask
Just like 4. Yeah.
you, I'm assuming it's the Pirates, your team.
The Pirates are who wrote me a paycheck. So that's why that's my workout gear still. So
One of my
Yeah.
best friends is one of the head scouts, Jerry Jordan.
okay.
He is somebody you probably need to have on your channel.
Yeah, that'd be pretty sweet, man. I was just talking to another scout tonight about getting him on, and we gotta work it around because he actually he's an advanced scout, so he goes to the games and does advanced scouting before the team comes in. So he'll be 4 days ahead of the team, getting all the vibes on everybody. So he'll be coming on as soon as he's got a Thursday off. So pretty excited about that. And he's one of the better hitting teachers that's actually out there for the mental game of baseball. His name's Steve Springer. He's been around for a long time. Really good dude. Amazing story. Amazing story of how he came up. I believe he's still the all-time hits leader in the minor leagues.
One of the kids I coached years ago, because big baseball guys, and if you're a Pirates fan, this won't ring very well to you, but Uncle Buck might do a back handspring on this one a little bit. But Justin Grimm, for the Cubs, is a really close friend of mine, and I could definitely on too.
He's over in Japan now.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, he's trying to get it back, and you know what? You got to give him props for not giving up.
Oh, for sure. He's still young, man. He's 32. He's a youngster. I'm old.
Yeah, I can probably work that out too. So
that'd be sweet. Yeah.
We see that, Ken. You're drinking water.
Always got to have the water.
Yeah, I've got to fill my bottles up. I'll be back in a sec.
Simon says, stand up.
I wish I could.
Yeah. Wheels is an auto loss on that, Simon says. Yeah.
I wish I was there because we could get you on each shoulder and we could lift you up.
Uncle Buck and I'll carry you, man. It's cool.
Oh, there goes that redwood again. Ken's got that redwood. He's working it. You love that shit, don't you?
Yeah.
I'm telling you, when I had my first bottle, I couldn't believe how good it was. But I'll tell you one thing, man, it blinds like shit.
Oh,
for some reason it comes in last all the time, probably because the Burr Eye mix, but on its own, I like it. I really like it. It's a nice change of pace.
I usually pour very small pours, but
Yeah.
this stuff I just seem to go a little bit extra because it's just a great fucking sipper.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. It's good shit.
Ken, that's a gorgeous bar behind you, buddy. That's just gorgeous.
Oh yeah.
Yep,
Yeah,
I
Ken's
do
got
like
it going on.
And it
Yeah,
goes further off camera, that's for sure.
That's definitely impressive.
I don't believe you.
Oh.
You should have been on the Patreon stream. You could. I did a tour. I did a whole tour.
Wait, everybody.
They said you were maxed out on Patreons. Oh, no, they didn't.
I wish.
He's like, is there a bug?
Yeah. Like,
That's funny. Oakland A's getting it done 11 in a row.
Oh, Edward Fulmer. He's been talking them up all night to me, man. They are getting it done. And they're on fire. You know, they got some good young arms in that system that came back from injuries. And once they're firing on all levels, man, they're going to be a tough team. It just shows you don't got to spend the house, but if you spend enough, you can win.
Yeah, it's we were talking. I had a dinner tonight with customers, and we're like, "Fuck the Rockies, man! Like, I hope they lose every goddamn game moving forward for the rest of this freaking year, and I hope St. Louis wins the World Series." There, I called it.
Oh, did you have to go St. Louis? What the?
They got it. Oh, we got
mute button. Mute him. Shit, mute him.
Hold on, gotcha. He's out.
There we go.
I think he can unmute himself though.
Yeah, he can. He probably just doesn't realize it yet. He's still talking. There he is. Oh, did you kick him out?
That's me.
Wait,
I'm
He kicked himself out.
Is
Did
everybody?
any of you guys
look who's
know the Ginger
on.
Beer Cast release?
Johnny,
Never heard of that one.
Jason.
Oh,
Jason Colon in the house.
What's up, Live Wire?
Himself. What's up, brother?
How you doing,
What's up,
Live
bro?
Wire? What's going on?
Great, man. Thanks for jumping on.
Absolutely. I figured I'm already set up here. Why not jump on, hang out with you guys? How you doing?
Well,
Yeah, you're already something.
That's awesome.
Jason, I frothed like I've only just got this Redwood Empire Lost Monarch, and when you're talking about that Redwood Empire, that port finish, I almost had a moment in my pants. I want some of that.
Hey Ken, it's way better than that one though, man.
Yeah, Ken.
It's not even the same.
Yeah, this thing.
Yeah.
This thing
Yeah.
makes your Lost Monarch taste like fucking Coca-Cola. Just saying.
Yeah, I'm frothing over that. I'm all in.
Yeah.
It's the haystack needle, right?
Yeah, it's the haystack needle. It's a 12-year double barrel port cask, 110 proof MGP finished in
Keep going,
only
keep
port
going,
casks.
keep talking. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Come on.
Jason, we got Uncle Buck in the stream, by the way.
Uncle Buck, dude,
yeah.
what's up, man? I love.
I don't know if you ever
Buck.
seen his face or not, but
Yeah, I haven't seen his face. Uncle Buck is Uncle
John
Buck.
Candy.
Uncle Buck holds a special place in my heart. What's up, man? How you doing, buddy?
Oh man, I love you. I love
he's
you.
in every stream, man. Everybody loves Uncle Buck.
I'm still working on this blend, which is getting better and better here.
That's a hell of a blend.
Right?
So what do you do with a blind like that at the end of the night? Do you finish every glass, or do you try and pour them back in the bottles? What do you do?
Yeah, I mean, this is pretty much what's left of all the samples I had. So I will
all blended.
I'll sip on this all night until I pass out. Here it is.
Damn.
That's got a beautiful color to it.
It does.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. Yeah,
it's a beautiful copper color.
Yeah.
Honestly, as I'm smelling and tasting this thing, it's the MGP influence is what I'm smelling the most, which is interesting. You know, when you do these blends and when you kind of take all these different whiskeys and you blend them together, it's always interesting to see like what are the predominant notes that come out. And for this, the orange spice, the cinnamon, is really what's jumping out of the glass for me, which is interesting considering the amount of stuff that's in here. You know, all these higher aged, different bourbons from all different distilleries. It's really incredible when you think about it.
Now, would you compare that to like a Bardstown Fusion series that has that MGP influence mixed in with the others from Tennessee and Kentucky?
This particular blend has more depth to it, obviously. It's just because I think the aged whiskeys that are in here. I think the Heaven Hill 15 is really the biggest influence on here with the butterscotch, and because it takes all those higher proof. It takes those higher proof notes, the oak, the leather, the tobacco, and it rounds it out with like some really nice butterscotch flavor. It's the one flavor I'm tasting throughout all this, along with the orange and cinnamon. It's a beautiful blend. I might once this is empty, I might just freaking take all of the whiskeys and just pour them in this shit. Honestly.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Do a damn decanter giveaway with what's left.
Right? I might do that. Actually, it's really good. It's really good.
Nice.
Hey, I don't know if you've met One Mo Nap, Jason. He's in chat right now. He used to be One Mo Cast.
I know One Mo. I've seen him before.
Yeah, on our stream.
He had to change his name last Friday.
Yeah.
So that was a classic. He took a nap on stream. It was fun.
Only for about an hour.
Yeah, but it was only an hour on his porch. It was fun. How was the stream? We missed the end result, other than the 15 being the champ.
Yeah, the 15 was right up there. The Wild Turkey 17 and also the Old Fitz 15. I mean, those were 1A, 1B, and 1C. They were all together in that general realm. The Bardstown Bourbon Company batch Discovery number 3 performed a lot better than I thought it would. The Doc Swinsons, Sam Houston kind of fell flat a little bit, but only I think because of the proof point. But I think the biggest eye opener was Pappy 23 coming in last.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
It just, I mean, compared to the others, it just really fell flat for me. But I just think it's a testament to the amount of product and the amount of whiskey and bourbons we're seeing out in the market that are sourced from different distilleries with really great age to it, a lot of flavor, sweet profiles, and everything that people like. So
tell us how much you like the Barton blended, source stuff.
I do like it. I mean, I enjoy it, but the problem is there's too much there's too many fucking options for that shit. I mean, you have Cream of Kentucky, you have Sam Houston, you have Blue Run, you have Old Buckner. I could go on for and others that I can't think of that are using ultra aged 13-year-old Barton to sell different brands. So, I mean, if you buy one of them, it's also kind of like the Jim Beam stuff. Doc Swinson's Hunt and Gather, all these the Chicken Cock 15-year, all these different brands that are charging different price points for the same shit. This is why we need to provide the education. So,
Jason, can I say, Jason, that earlier tonight someone made a comment about how much they liked Lot B, and you just shared your honest opinion of Lot B, and
yeah,
I really appreciate that because it sucks.
It's a nice, refined, sweet bourbon. It's good.
Mike Stahl's reaction.
What's up?
Yeah, I
What's
just
the bottom line?
I just don't believe that people can pay. I mean, it falls right in line with Weller 12. People pay hundreds of dollars for Weller 12. The Van Winkle Lot B is basically Weller 12, but possibly better or sweeter barrels. So, I mean, you're right in line with that. There's nothing special about it to me that makes me feel like I have to grab a Lot B. Like I said, if I ever got an old Rip 10 or a Lot B 12, I would trade it immediately for either anything in BTAC or anything else like that's hard to find. So,
hey guys, just got to jump off. I might jump back on in if you're still streaming in a couple hours.
Right on, Simon.
Thanks, Simon.
So, yeah, cheers.
I mean,
Thanks for having me.
I don't know about Mike, but I'll probably be here.
Yeah, did you hear that? Do you hear
See you
that,
later.
Jason? In a couple hours, we'll still be here.
a couple of hours. I
I've
don't
got somebody in the queue.
know if I'll make it that far, but
Yeah, it's usually me and Adam.
yeah, I mean, Lot B has its attributes. I really feel like it's a little bit. It's kind of a Weller 12, but a little bit more refined, a little bit more sweet oak to it. It's definitely a damn good bourbon, but not a $1,200 or $1,500 bourbon in my opinion at all.
No,
Yeah, cheers to Tito that joined up with us, and Bourbon Battalion Bobby's trying to come in too.
Yeah, Bobby. Bobby's a local Ohio guy. He's the man.
Yeah, he's I think he's only on his phone though. His computer died during his live stream. So
Yeah.
If you guys have not checked out Libation Exploration's stream, I would give it a check.
yeah, he does some fun stuff with the
Check,
whiskey,
Tito, check.
proofing it at all different levels, like all sorts of fun, crazy stuff. So
And look, he's up in his game.
You took a fall.
Look
I
at that
hope you're
mic.
doing all right, man.
Hey, Tito.
What's up? Can you hear it? I think I finally got the mic working. I don't know if it is.
yeah, we hear you, buddy. We hear
Yeah,
you.
there you go.
Yeah, we
There you go.
Yep.
That's your nighttime voice, Tito.
What was
Did
that?
everybody see Will's name that he put?
That's
from
a
I
good
do
mic
not
voice.
have your
Yeah, the
sexy
leg man.
nighttime voice.
Yeah.
This is as close as I can get.
There he
We
is.
need to have the leg man versus Ham Hawks.
There we
Tito
go.
and I can do this all night
I
long.
don't know if I'd be able to stand that competition.
Everyone
Let's
do their
have all
dog
the
voice.
one-liners.
Let's get the radio presenter voice happening.
Oh, there
Yeah.
goes Ken. There goes Ken.
Nice.
Ken giving you the slow tunes, late night whiskey talk.
But yeah, I had to change my
Late night whiskey and
username.
cigar.
Yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect, Wheels.
Yeah, so Wheels. I mean, we raised about $3,600 last week.
Dude,
So,
that's awesome.
I'm still speechless on that. I have in the process of trying to get everything started for that installation on my vehicle. So
yeah, dude, just do it. And when you get that done, send me photos of the retrofit vehicle, and I think everyone would be really touched to see,
Jason,
exactly where their money went in supporting you.
no, Jason, I want to come up there so we can do a video of that. Of the whole thing.
Yeah, I mean that'd be incredible if you could do that. Yeah, that'd be great.
So I will be up there, or I'll be traveling in June to South Dakota for a wedding. So I won't mind making a pit stop up there.
Yeah, for sure, man. You're welcome anytime. If you could get here with your car, we'll definitely we'll even do a live stream and show people like what their support did, for you, and it'll be great. It'll be absolutely amazing, man.
I feel that's going to be the best way of me giving back to the community on everything, instead of like a thank you. That's going to be my thank you to the community, is showing what they put their money toward.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
Yeah, well, we appreciate you doing stuff like that for the community, Jason. You have a platform that helps out, and then everybody else who just pitches in and keeps going. It's pretty remarkable.
Yeah, Mike, the bourbon community is, and we've seen it in the past. When it's time to come together and support one of our own, everybody comes through, and I can't say enough. I was literally like in. I'll say this a little bit candidly. When we signed off last week after we raised the money, basically between that, raising the money for Wheels, what I was going through with my girlfriend losing her grandmother, reminded me of my grandma. When I signed off, I was a little bit in tears just at the support and what was going on. So if there wasn't enough of a just kind of a stamp on how the whiskey community comes together to support our own, last week and some of that stuff that happened, and the amount of money we raised was a complete and utter perfect example of of the power of the whiskey community. So I can't say enough about it.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it was awesome to just watch. I think it's one of the things that's drawn me, I think, a little bit closer into this community, just as how giving everybody is.
Yeah, for sure.
You say hi to somebody in chat and they say hi back. It's very welcoming. Oh my God, it's Jerry Garcia in the house.
Jerry Garcia is in the house. Can I be one of your two?
Truck in.
Can I be one of your two drummers? Would be amazing.
Yeah.
Sure, since I'm hitting your honey holes, why not?
Whiskey knows you might be a little muted there. It looked like you were talking, didn't hear you.
Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Kind of choppy.
Yeah, it's cutting in and out a little bit.
Yeah, just shit connection.
Gotcha. Hey, Jason, I gotta ask, man. So you do like 2-hour stream usually?
Yeah.
How do you roll without a piss break, dude?
I got to piss right now, real bad. So,
It's perfect.
Dude, there's a pisser under that desk. You just don't know it yet.
That's what I was thinking. He's got like some little piss thing under there that he just.
I have an iron bladder. I'm just saying.
Right on, man. If you got to check out, that's cool, man. We appreciate you coming on, dude.
Yeah, I just wanted to come in for a little bit and say hi to you guys and just kind of support the channel. Love what you guys are doing. So
Yeah, I appreciate that, man.
I appreciate that, man. Yeah, for sure.
Hey, and Jason, have you got that drawing in the email yet, or do I just need to text that to you?
No, you need to text that to me, buddy.
All right, I'll get that out in the morning.
So Big League Bourbon is working on a "Fuck Yo Train" shirt that has been in the making for a little while now, and I cannot wait. I cannot wait to see the end result.
I can't wait to see that.
Yeah,
dude, I'm telling you, your suggestion of the tater bottles sticking out of the train, are epic, dude. The horses are sticking out of the train. I
was like, put all the horses coming out of the back of the train.
Real quick, Jason, I just got this week, buddy.
Oh, nice, man.
Yeah, been sporting it all week.
Hey, did you sell out of your
got the horses going?
Did you sell out your Armagnac, by the way, on your Patreon?
I don't think I sold for us. I mean, listen. I'll admit I'm not an Armagnac or cognac aficionado. It's not really what I do. I think that's why we paired with Bourbon Pursuit and Rare Bird 101 and Whiskey Raiders, and so for us to kind of pick that thing was really interesting. It's very unique for someone to get a cognac like pick or an Armagnac pick that's non-chill filtered, cast strength. So anybody that's into that stuff, I thought would really benefit. It's not sold out yet. So, I mean, I think there's still some more left. So if anybody wants to grab one of those, that's available through the Patreon. But I'm telling you, once May hits and the Russell's pick and the Foregate pick hit, that's what you want to fucking get. I'm telling you.
Yeah, that's that. We're waiting for those, man. We're excited. You guys are doing cool stuff. You know, for all of those people watching that aren't subscribed to Mash and Drum, I don't know who you would be, but we do have a lot of subscribers here, Jason, that may have never heard of you.
Yeah, I mean, we have stuff that we're in the works with. Scott and I are working with Fry Ranch. We're working with Spirits of French Lick. We're trying to push the envelope of bringing people different picks that are unique and different, not just the standards that everybody sees here and there. So that's what we're really trying to focus on.
Yeah, that Fry Ranch will be a hitter. That's the cast strength ones, right?
Yeah, I mean, people are talking about the Fry Ranch rye being the one to get. So I'm not sure if we want to go rye or bourbon with that one.
Yeah,
can you do both?
Yeah, and you can knock somebody out with one of those corks, man.
I'm wondering what Adriana's vote would be on that.
Definitely the rye.
I don't know. I think I sent Adriana that 15-year Knob Creek pick. I think whatever she wants, she's like, just do a Knob Creek pick.
Yeah, that's all she cares about.
Yeah.
Well, Jason, thanks, man. Appreciate you coming in, buddy, and helping support us on your channel. We really appreciate that, dude.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump off. I just want to say hi, and I really appreciate you guys for the support and everything. So I'm actually gonna. I don't think I can hold it anymore, so I'm gonna get out of here.
Yeah, go empty that bladder, bro.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate you coming on, man.
Cheers, guys.
Have a good one, Jason. Thanks.
Cheers.
Look at that fancy space, dude. You haven't started the space shuttle yet.
I haven't started. I was going to say to Jason, I'm going to start it next week because I've got a busy weekend, so I can't start it this weekend.
Yeah, that thing's
hear anything Bobby has to say here because he just seems to be sitting in the dark.
Bobby, can you hear us?
I can hear you guys fine. Can you hear me?
Now we can.
Yes, we can.
Right. Oh yeah.
You got a hell of a filter on there, man. I'm digging that nice sepia tone.
Got that ambience, cigar happening.
Yeah.
Did you?
Frederick, we'll bring you on in a second. We're at our max, buddy. So just hold out in the lobby. You'll be in.
Yeah, we'll get you as soon as we can, Frederick.
Hey, no worries, man.
I can go ahead and jump off.
No worries at all.
Hey, did you finish that Makers yet?
Almost.
I
We're
believe
working on it.
That's some good stuff, man.
Look at him
I
chilling
believe
at the courtyard. What? If you haven't subscribed to Bourbon Battalion, make sure you do that. The guy is ridiculous with a smoker and a blender. I mean, he doesn't use a blender, but he blends.
Guy works some magic.
And a
Yo,
cigar.
Uncle Buck, man. I was waiting for the dig on Jason. Knocking off the Mets so bad today, man.
Dude, that
I
was
was waiting.
that was
trying to be
classic.
a good guy,
That was
trying to be a good
classic.
guy.
The dig on the Mets.
But hey, if you could put a couple taters, I'm trying to be nice. I'm gonna be as nice as I can. Just gonna smile. But if you could put a couple taters in that train, I know a couple of them that you could just slip right in.
Oh, dude. Hit me up, because I got a couple extra spots where I can stick him in and take some of the blacked out window out. Yeah, let me know, man. What? You cut out. What was it?
I won't sugarcoat it. You can put a little Dan and Sean in the tater train.
Ooh.
They are taters. Taters. Love their
Hey,
love
cheers
their-
to Emily Chambers.
Does it count as taters if you're
Hi, Emily Chambers.
able to send it to you for nothing?
Who hopped out?
Good morning. Good morning.
Dram Divided, please come into the. If you click on the link above, you can come in.
I'm here.
Be in the waiting room.
He's here. He's here, man.
Oh, look at you.
Frederick?
Sure.
Frederick, sorry, man.
Good morning. Good morning.
Sorry, we were maxed out. We were trying to get
No problems. No
ready
problems.
to hop out. So welcome,
No
buddy.
problems.
Hey,
Well,
hey
thanks.
guys, I'm
Thanks.
gonna jump out. I gotta go farm tomorrow. You guys take care.
Sounds good.
Cool. Hey, thanks for
Good
stopping
seeing
in,
you
Uncle
guys.
Buck. You're a
Uncle
freaking
Buck.
legend.
Buck, love it, man. You're a legend, dude.
A legend,
Dude,
Uncle Buck.
You guys are doing
A
great.
You're the man,
legend.
Uncle Buck. Cheers, buddy.
Take care.
Thanks, brother. Appreciate
Cheers,
it,
Uncle
man.
Buck.
Love you, bro. All right, we got a spot open. Anybody else wants to come in? Frederick,
Yeah,
tell
we
us
need-
about your channel, man.
My channel, yeah, it's going great. I mean, I am. We are two people on my channel, but I think the other one is sleeping somewhere else. So, yeah, no, it's going great. I mean, we started
Where'd
this.
Whiskey Nose go?
Yeah, we started
Sorry,
like
Frederick,
this
go ahead.
year. So no, we started this year. I used to have another channel, but I have ended that channel basically. So it's great.
Nice. And you're from Sweden, is that right?
Yes, I'm from
Sweden?
Sweden.
Sweden?
Sweden. Yeah, that sounds like German. No, it's
Sweden.
Sweden. Yeah.
So I have a funny story. Baseball, Big League Bourbon will like this. So when I was in high school, we had a foreign exchange student from Sweden.
Okay.
And so he was on the baseball team. And, sometimes we would tease him. I mean, he would tease back. But one time I was teasing, or it wasn't me, but it was a buddy that was just teasing him the wrong way, I guess. And his accent was fucking brilliant. He's like, "You want to fight?" I swear to God, it was like a Arnold Schwarzenegger. You want to fight? Do you want to fight? Because he didn't get the
it
jokes
just shuts
that were
it
being
down,
told,
man.
right? So I don't know. It was
Let
really
the other guy down.
Oh, he used a
Get to the
Swedish accent.
chopper. Get to the chopper.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, we actually call those location jokes. So I guess you had to be there.
Yeah. That is a thing that's very rare, especially outside our country, because everyone thinks that we talk like Germans. Apparently, I have no idea why. So in America, like in American movies, for example, they always looks like Germans, like some kind of stereotypical German thing. Speaking in a German accent, we don't. If I would speak in my accent, it would sound much different, I would say.
I think it's funny that anytime you hear somebody that's like supposed to be French in a movie, they always have an English accent.
Yeah. Cheers. Yeah.
What's up with that?
I know, right?
Bourbon, when's your next live, buddy?
It could have been tonight.
Oh, we stole your thunder.
Oh shit.
Dude, Bourbon needs to do the after show for me, so I don't have to stay on so long.
Sorry, we had to get to 100, Bourbon. It was purely selfish reasons.
I don't care. You hit 100. That's awesome.
Yeah, we hit 100. Next thing, now we got to try to catch up to Whiskey Nose. What's he got over here? What is this?
What's he got going on over there? Hey, it's me.
Hey, what's up, Adam?
Me, I'm Mario.
Hey.
Oh,
Look at that
Hey,
bald
look
head
what Chris
beauty.
Lettig's got there.
A golden belt.
Yep, there it is.
Oh, you got the Golden Glen, the Savant.
Oh, fucking.
What are you
The
drinking,
Savant
Big
or the-
Urban?
Come on, yeah.
Got one of
That's
those.
the gold. That's the Pirate's gold.
There it is.
Considering I fell asleep
It's
around 9:30 this evening during
Motherfucking Ken.
somebody's very mellow talking stream.
What is that?
I went with my a startup.
There you go.
Dang, son.
Considering it's my first pour.
Gotta get
Like the guy walks the streets of New York finding like all these hitters, and then he's drinking the freaking low end Old Forester. I freaking love that shit.
Because he sends all the good shit to us.
If you go on YouTube, look up Livewire whiskey.
Everybody else put in chat if
What
you're not
feed we're
on the
on.
stream what you're drinking.
Frederick, what are you drinking, man?
Me, since it's like 6 in the morning here in Sweden, I'm drinking tea and water.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
What
man.
would
I
you
live in
be-
a different time zone, so it's
What would
early
you
in
be
the morning.
drinking if it was 6 in the evening?
Probably. We'll see what happens.
Although Ken from down
I was
under,
gonna say Ken drinks in the morning.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I see Ken. I can see Ken. Do you open it?
Yeah,
Do you
I
open it?
opened it on the Patreon stream. Oh my god, I'm in love.
Did
This
you
is
screenshot
amazing.
your orgasm face when you drank it the first time?
I think I'll have to. It was pretty.
I mean,
epic.
seriously, that is pure cum shot scene. That's
what you got there, leg man?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Wooden Bill.
dude.
Wooden Bill. Wooden Bill.
Whiskey Nose. Is he still on? Whiskey Nose still on?
What's that proof on
Get
that?
that wooden
Wills?
report finished.
119.19.
I'm in love with that stuff, dude.
Is this Mr. Whiskey shit?
So Whiskey Knows.
Yeah, that's it.
I'm
I want-
going.
There, right?
Oh, Tito.
What's
Full
on
batch,
that?
Tito.
Batch.
Is it?
What is that?
The batch 35 that I won from YPC. So I told him when I saw him in there,
Do you see
I
me?
would crack it. So I've been holding it.
All right, I just want to raise my glass to
Mr. Whiskey shit?
YPC
Now go
for
to
a second.
Livewire whiskey.
Yeah, YPC is a hero.
Definite
yeah.
hero.
Like,
YPC is a legend in this community.
he is like, we throw that legend around, but really there's only a few
He
people.
truly is
Right.
legend.
Yeah.
What
YPC
he
has
does
a
for the
delivery
community and how he
box here.
supports it is amazing.
So Whiskey Knows, you saw that
Oh,
bottle of
you just can't
Woodville.
see it. There's a
I
bunch
still have.
of people on.
Woodinville, listen, Woodinville, I found it in Florida last month. I can get it in North Carolina, which is about an hour and a half from here. I've given away 3 bottles, Dave and Kira Shelf Turds. They've already gone through theirs. I gave it to a family member. They'd gone through theirs. They were supposed to give me a
Should hear a
third
guy from like that has a
Somebody
big
else
southern
got
draw
a-
right now.
Gone. I love that stuff.
So, I'm just across the border in South Carolina. I'm right next to Charlotte myself.
Yeah, and I've got the rye, and it's almost side by side. You can
You're on
almost
the Livewire, right?
Oh,
Yeah, somebody on the phone.
I think that's Bobby, like talking to people. in the
That's
background.
Bobby getting his friends online for us.
Yes.
Here, let me.
Someone's trying.
Can y'all hear me?
There we go. There we go. Now we're good.
Yeah, Whiskey Knows, you're good.
We muted you, Bobby. You can unmute yourself when you have something exciting to tell us.
When you're done chit chatting.
We love you, Bobby, but we heard the background.
Hey, somebody, real quick, pick my next pour on live or in the chat.
Dude, go FAE01. That's what I just scored.
I have that one next to me.
You mean that?
Yes, let's do it. Everybody pour it.
All right, Whiskey
Oh,
Knows.
Bobby's showing it. All right.
Oh, screw you guys. I ain't got that
He's
shit.
drinking this
I'll
one.
stick on my Red Wine, bro.
All right, everybody. Shh.
Wheels, what is that?
Anybody that has a drink it.
The Wretched Rye from Jack Daniels.
Ooh. Do we remember when he did that to me on his stream?
Oh, wait, hold on.
I found a whole shelf full of the unrested rye yesterday.
Oh yeah, I remember
Dude,
you showing that.
this
Will.
is going for like 600 on secondary.
Or Ben, you might want to go back and get that, man. We can throw
No,
a hell of a party.
it's the unrested. It's the clear. It's the new.
Yeah, it's the
Oh.
first batch. This is number 2. This is the 2 years.
Yeah, Stahl's going with the baby
Where I
there.
saw
Is that a
them,
store pick?
Yeah.
They're not going anywhere.
Oh, one Mo Naps cracking open the FAU one.
Yeah.
He knows what's up.
Seagrass, huh? Yeah. Yeah, I love that FAU one.
Damn good.
Just in case.
Yeah, it's good stuff.
Yeah, FAE01
Dude,
is
I'm not a Maker's
delicious.
Mark fan at all, and I think this is good.
Yeah.
FAE1 is delicious.
It's the best of their wood finishing series.
So
Easily.
the first ever toasted one I had was the Mitchers toasted barrel. And this is the second one, and I think they're both pretty darn good.
Still haven't had that one.
Who hasn't had it?
What was it?
Ledig.
I'm going to tell you something. I've never drank a Michter's anything.
I haven't either.
Yeah, I've drank all kinds of shit. You see my shelves, I have all kinds of shit. I've never drank a Michter's.
We'll change that.
I'm just telling you, you don't even have to go the high end mixers for it to be good. Mixtures.
Right.
No.
Too damn
Yeah,
good.
everybody says the American whiskey is pretty legit. So.
Yeah.
I like the sour mash too.
See, and the American, I can't find around here.
Is anybody?
I got one for you, Wills.
Yeah. No, I know. But I mean, it's really troubling that I can't find the one that I want to revisit after 2 years.
I'm gonna tape the shit out of that cork, but I got it for you.
Yeah, the thing that kills me about it is I see that 10-year all the time on secondary, and they want 260, and I'm like, 10-year shit, I can buy a 12-year that's a fucking hitter for $69.
Whiskey Nose, are you still with us? What do you got planned on your show, buddy? What do you got planned
Spirit.
coming up on your show?
He's with us in spirit.
Is he talking to Jenny?
I don't know. He's not listening to us.
He's like, I don't like these fucking guys.
he's rewatching Jason's stream.
He's not asleep. He ain't doing that.
He's not napping yet.
Ooh, snap, Bourbon.
Yeah, good thing we waited to bring you on, Bourbon. Jesus, fuck.
I'm just saying, he pumps up your stream, buddy.
Throwing
I
punches.
don't know what it is. I think he's got such a soothing, like Mike Stoll style voice.
Do
that
it,
just
Mike.
on his own.
Do it.
All right, Whiskey Nose, what you got for us? You're looking to say something. We know you're going to enlighten us.
I've got a couple things. It makes me just so happy. I got to sit on my hands so I don't wave at everybody. Everybody knows DC, correct?
Yep.
Yeah, hell yeah.
And here's what's fucking crazy is I live in Northeast Tennessee in the middle of nowhere. We're about an hour and 10 minutes from Knoxville, 4.5 from Nashville. DC is in my hometown where I grew up, like 10 minutes up the road. And he's helped me since we started our channel about 2 months ago and everything. And I will send him pictures and ideas. And we kind of collaborated today that, a lot of these bigger channels have kind of do a challenge back and forth of top 5 whiskeys you need to start your collection. So I kind of threw that idea out to DC this morning, and he sent me an awesome picture. It's now on YouTube. I think you can see it. Top 5 bourbons that nobody gave a shit about or nobody cared to ask us what we thought. So we've got that coming out next Thursday. We're going to probably do a live feed with that. But I just, when I talk about DC, I tried to meet up with him this past weekend, and I did a George Dickel 9-year barrel pick for a local store here. First barrel pick I ever done in my life. I said, hey, man, I want to meet up with you. I want to give you this bottle. I want to give you a hat, all this stuff. He goes, Tom, man. He goes, you don't have to do any of that. That guy's a damn Patreon member. And, you know, it's just respect to this community is just unbelievable to me. And like tonight, I mean, this all of us being together and just talking about what's going on with each other. This is what it's about to me. It's not about how many subscribers you got. It's not how many Patreon members, how much money you make a month, how many bottles you got on the wall. It's about interaction and sharing things and samples. And it's taken me a little bit, and me and Jenny a little bit, to get the grasp of that. But now that we understand it, there's nothing else in the world we want to be more of a part of than what we're doing right now. So that's just my 2 cents worth. But yeah, I mean, Jason C. and Lance from Whiskey Tornado, Dave and Kira from Shelf Turds. I bet you I talk to them 4 or 5 times a week, and they give us ideas and pointers. And hey, try this, try this. Don't do that. You know, lose this in the back. Don't show this. You know, wear other people's T-shirts, not your own. I get it. You know. So anyway.
Well, I'll tell you, we love your fucking channel, man. It's, excuse my language, we cuss on this one. I know. Don't want to offend you.
No, you
but
don't.
Yeah, we love your channel.
I just got to say, everyone raise your fucking glass to the whiskey family. Cheers.
Cheers. Sure. Absolutely.
Cheers, yo. Hey, by the way, I'm gonna drop a bomb here to you guys really quick with my new gig that Stahl and maybe Adam know about in Bourbon. My business, we're gonna be sponsoring some channels. So we're a screen printing shop. So screen printing, embroidery, everything else. So looking to spread into the whiskey tube a little more. Sponsor some of you guys, kind of like Into the AM does, but make better shit because I make a lot cooler drawings and shit and my illustration skills. So we're all gonna hook up, and I want to rep all you guys and anybody I can and help out. So we'll all be talking. I'll be emailing all of you, and we want to help out and get in the business of being in the whiskey tube full time.
So
hey, Big, let me throw something in there. A couple things real quick. I can't remember the T-shirt website Jenny used. I think it's Spreadshirt. You get on their website.
Spring Tea. There's a bunch of them. Yeah.
Spreadshirt. You download your logo. They put it on like 8 or 10 hats, some stickers. Cost you nothing. Throw the damn your page. You can set it up how you want, but we set it up to break even, so the shirts aren't ridiculously expensive, or the hats or the stickers.
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
So you can add that to your link. I reached out to the guy that did Master Drums, Jason, glassware 2 days ago, and he totally awesome. He goes, Marty, I'll set you up some samples. I'll send you pictures. I will do giveaways as things get better. He said, I will actually give you a big discount to get things started. So there's glassware there. There's little things, if you just reach out to these companies, that can make your channel go from here to here in a day.
Yeah.
And
yeah,
so
one of the things we can do is we can offer you guys as well to set up your own personal stores and stuff that you can link to your websites and stuff. So
it's all about.
I just want to help. I just want to help the community, and I want you guys to make more money than I want you to get a better return, because I know what all these other sites give you for a return, and I know we can still make money, and you guys can make money and still sell the stuff cheaper than you're selling it now. So
Well,
I don't
that's
know.
one of the reasons.
Chris,
That's one of
I'm
the
in
reasons we want to help out, man.
The reason that I'm in this really is just for the fame.
Yeah.
Well, Mike Stahl, you gotta have swag to have fame, brother.
Yeah,
So-
can you
Right,
draw my
There,
figure?
there ain't nobody that's got fame with no swag, dude.
See, and that's where my T-shirt comes in. One of my friends here from the whiskey community actually made the T-shirt that I'm wearing. It says "Don't drink and drive."
Yeah, I saw that when you were wearing it. I was dying.
I
dude.
thought I was the
I was
first one to think of
dying.
that.
That's amazing.
Hold on. I don't. You got to let me know what the back or if you can see the back.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Get
knock
your
the phone
camera.
over.
It got blurry all of
Knock
a
the
sudden.
phone over.
We're driving, man. That's what happens.
Hold on.
Drinking and wheeling.
Well,
What happened was
I give free rides.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'll be right there, Wheels.
give those mustache rides.
Sorry, I only roll straight.
It's not what I heard.
Hey, Whit,
Yeah.
Unless you drink too much.
under that,
But no, I wanted
That's
all
right.
that correlates to you. You've got to do something under that correlates to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to tie it into you, buddy.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
man.
it's
That's Wheels.
a
100.
don't drink and drive thing. You know,
Yeah.
That's Wheels.
it's a sense of humor, kind of playing on being on the wheelchair, but I'm not
You can't
so.
not drink and drive if you're drinking.
Well, it's not that I'm so stuck up on the wheelchair too. I'm dreading on the disability that I have.
You gotta, if you have a sense of humor about it, that's good. Like,
That's
not a bad thing.
Oh yeah.
and that's where the T-shirt came about. But I do want to also say, if it wasn't for the whiskey community on YouTube, I wouldn't be where I'm at right now with my vehicle and everything else.
Exactly.
Cheers to you, Wheels.
Mike, explain.
Come on, Stolly.
Yeah, you don't. I'm just saying, like, I may or may not have been in porn.
We're gonna go with
Liar.
Well, shoot, that's probably why I don't have shocks anymore.
Yeah, I'm excited to see some of your stuff start showing up, Big League Bourbon, on like Mash and Drum and Live Wire Whiskey. We're not a revenue generating channel, and
But I am a sellout.
Yeah.
You guys did sell out on me, so yeah. You went to 4. What is it? 3 or 4? Not that other one, right?
Video
I think you're-
Highlight Tito for a second. I just want to see that pipe. That's a fucking epic pipe. I like that pipe. Yeah, look at that.
Heck
That's
yeah,
so
look at
cool.
that sucker.
Oh, look at that.
The Boswell out of Pennsylvania.
I need to learn how to break one of those in because I think I'd rather smoke pipes than cigars. I'm just saying.
That's
You just
bigger
got to
than
do. Start with like half bowls, maybe quarter bowls, and you make sure you smoke it all the way down nice and slow. That way you build a cake in the bottom of it. Because the problem is people put them out too soon, and you don't build that cake in the bottom. It's never going to smoke right.
We got space for one more. Stanley, if you want to jump in, or Bourbon
Swags, you
Fight
don't
was talking about jumping in.
Swag no.
Tim Evans has been talking about it for weeks.
Yeah, Tim Evans is like, oh, you want me to grace you with my
Jim as well.
Really?
Yeah,
I mean, we got Uncle Buck tonight. It's about time for Tim Evans.
Dude,
And
Tim
Old
Evans
Man
will
Joe.
come on the same night.
Didn't he say he would come on?
Uncle Buck
He said
won
one
up
of these
your ass.
weeks.
He
Uncle
said next
Buck
week.
just-
It's next week.
Uncle Buck took it to the top buckle, dude. Like, you need to step up if you want to be on his level.
Yeah, Whiskey knows. What were you going to say?
Hey, Big League, you need to come up with a new era hat. somehow?
I'm a rep for that, so that's not a problem, and that's actually in the works. Like fitted New Era hats. Don't worry, they're coming. They're coming.
Okay.
I'm a rep for them, and I can get 100% custom made hats by them. I've worked in the travel baseball business, so I have distributorships for New Era, the Game, Richardson hats, all kinds of things. So,
Okay, so
don't worry.
We can do a whiskey in the nose after we do the your hat.
Yeah, man, we can do anything because I'm allowed to do 100% custom on the New Eras and the 5950s, which are the on-field hats. So,
You got there,
I mean,
Burbank.
I can do the.
Show that shit. Nice.
What is that?
This is part of the sample bottles called Show Adriana. She actually likes rye.
Long Island sucks. What's it say?
No, that's this one. That's a 7-year MGP barrel rye.
Oh shit, dude! I picked one of those up today, and I put it back down on the shelf. Is it good?
Well, is it a pick? Just because it says barrel rye doesn't mean it's.
No, it's a 7-year. It's a 7-year. It's at Vinny's. Yeah.
I mean, they're all different, but this one is exceptional. I actually sent it to what's his name, Gary Franchi, and even he liked it.
Did you say that one was MGP rye though?
Yeah.
When did you send it?
7-year, 95.5.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just picked up.
I don't know, like a month ago.
What'd you get, Tito? Did you say that's 14-year?
Yeah, this one's 14-year, but it's Canadian rye. It's not MGP rye.
Yeah, I've got one of those too.
Dude, there's nothing wrong with that. Hey.
How is it, Urban?
Tony's in the chat. What's up, Anthony?
Urban Neophyte, what up?
Anthony.
Hey,
welcome, brother.
Anthony's back in the house.
Good.
You're talking
Good to see you on
Canadian.
camera.
My wife just brought this home tonight.
Anthony's
going
first
on?
appearance. Ooh.
Nice.
Look at
Let me know
So
how
she-
that
she-
one is.
She brought that one home, Adam, and she brought the other rye home. She was feeling the rye spice tonight.
that. Nice.
That's
Dude,
That's why I
that's
was.
essentially this.
Yeah,
That's
try that.
again.
Try that and let me know, man. I'm interested
Oh,
in
dude,
that
you're
one.
gonna get some. You're gonna get some. You're sending me.
Yeah,
the
I
other.
got you. I got you.
Like she saw all three of them. They had the one you have, the high rye, the regular bourbon, and that one. And I was like, Adam kept on saying rye. I think it's rye. I wasn't sure if it's high rye or not. So she grabbed that one. So
That's 95.5. That's the same man.
yeah. So we know who will be running back and grabbing the other ones. Not
How
gonna
much is
lie.
it? Is it $100 or $90?
No, it's 82.
Dude, I'm just saying right now, this is pretty legit.
Yeah.
Dude. You can definitely taste the rye in this.
There's a Benny's pick of that one right there that you're holding up right now. It's
That's
$39.99.
That's the store pick, Mike?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was $40.
Yeah,
Yep.
4-year high rye.
That's a good deal
Yeah.
all day, man.
That Redemption in itself is a good bourbon.
Mhm.
I've tasted a few of their expressions, and they're really, really good.
It's MGP.
Anthony, I'm the only one allowed to have that voice.
I'm sorry. It's a gift.
You're doing ASMR all day, dude. That's all I
I guess
Dude,
you didn't know
I'm
that.
in.
I'm gonna start.
I'm in. Start the channel. I'm in, dude.
You didn't know one of my past things was I was in broadcasting, right?
Nope.
I've lost sound. Can y'all hear me?
Now we
Y'all
can.
hear
Yes,
each other?
we can
Yep.
hear you. Yep.
We can hear you.
Hey,
Can see your
Anthony,
fire, too.
I'm gonna send you some of that one that you got for me.
Go
Oh.
for it.
I got it, dude. I've always had it. I would hand deliver you one of my bottles if you needed it.
Whiskey Nose has the floor.
What
Yeah,
is
that
that?
Redemption?
I can't see.
You got the floor, Whiskey Nose. Can you hear us?
He's not taking it.
Oh. There seems to be a delay, buddy, in your mic.
What
and
emirate
so-
is that?
Yeah.
What emirate is that?
Oh, what's that?
What emirate is that?
He's got to turn it a little bit.
Turn it more.
The other way.
Wheels.
Yeah.
Turn it the other way.
There you go.
Is that a double cask? Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yep.
double
Yep.
cast. Very nice.
Double catch batch 2.
Mm. Have you had another Amrit before?
Don't look at us like that, buddy.
Yeah, I've
Wheels-
had Amrit before.
Wills loves the Amrit.
So today I was out and about, picked up a few things for certain people, and I tried the Arbeg, Ken, but the Arbeg, and definitely got the iodine and Band-Aid big time.
Arbeg.
Exactly. I also picked up
Which Ardbeg was it though?
the Arbeg, the one,
new one.
Yeah,
Oh, the new one. The new one.
Committee
Yeah.
room.
yeah.
I almost bought
So-
that one last week. Shit
Yeah,
stalked
you
me
can
out of
keep it.
Yeah, I heard it's not good. Shit talked me out of it.
I can't hear shit.
I picked this up.
Do you need me to?
Hobby Nobby,
Oh,
dude,
softer.
I love that. What is it?
Y'all having trouble, dude?
What is it?
Love the name.
If
Is that a Knob Creek?
if Adriana was here, she'd be all over this. I think she has it actually.
That's
Where
kind of
where is Adriana
Is that a
and
store pick,
Roman?
or
I'm
what is that?
disappointed.
Yeah, like
They might have been doing those high proof lights all night getting prepped.
Yeah, that's true.
Just saying.
I'll be right back.
What's that say? Lumber what?
Liquor
Lumber?
lineup.
Liquor lineup. Okay.
Yeah, that's the
Damn,
store that
son.
picked them.
How's
So
the
when
ride? I
So
can't
you-
get over that pipe, man. I want that gosh darn pipe.
Here's a couple
my
more.
dad makes custom pipes, by the way,
Hey, Mike,
guys.
if you get into pipes, let me know and I'll send a bunch of tobacco your way.
Oh dang! My dad used to smoke pipes, man. I remember the smell of Carter Hall.
Oh yeah.
It had that like honey smell to it. It smelled so good.
Young Pay, good night, buddy. Thanks for joining.
Night, YPC. Thank
Is he
you.
still at work? You know that guy drinks as a
No,
pilot.
he's home, man. He's home. I forget who it was. Was it Stanley that said he was chewing pipe tobacco?
Stanley started, yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
Oh, that was
Yeah,
Stanley.
there was
Pipe
some-
tobacco?
yeah,
Yeah.
he was chewing pipe tobacco because it was cheaper and more flavorful. I
That
remember
sounds
somebody
gross.
saying that.
That sounds gross.
He was.
Dude, I about died when I heard that. Coming from
Anybody
the
wanna
baseball
hop on the
world, I
live?
about died when I heard that.
Although, if you smell this, you'd want to take a bite out of it.
Oh yeah, look.
I can imagine.
So here's a couple more Amrits because somebody asked if I've had them before.
Yeah. How's the rye, by the way? How is that rye one?
It changes after you get off the neck pour. Actually, it's not like any rye I've had before.
No, it's in the rye.
These are both from 2016, and actually this one is too. So
So this is something that I think is kind of an interesting subject, right? Is we chase a lot of stuff, right? Being, got to have the full set of 1792, maybe because we like it, or maybe because we just want to show the full set in our cabinet. But then
Shut up. Just because I got that, shut up.
But like,
why'd you call me out, man?
if you love Amrit, why aren't we chasing Amrit? Or do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like we get so caught up in that FOMO stuff that, we're not even drinking the whiskey we like sometimes.
no, see, I'm just buying up bottles that are dusty. I just showed 3 Amrits that are from 2016. I have a Blackadder, which is a Signet.
Yeah, those are dirty.
Or Signal Cast Nation ones. But it's a 2016 bottle as well. This one's also, it's a Irish whiskey.
Very nice.
Hey, for anyone that doesn't know, Wheels does a lot of legwork in hunting these dusties.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does.
I just can't stand them sitting around.
He's got the Scotch and the Irish down pat. I've seemed to have the handle on the dusty bourbons.
He's running everywhere together.
Put the camera back on me just for a second.
All right.
Oh, yeah, barrel jar.
Wheels making it rain.
Is that cork?
No, that's char.
That's straight up barrel char.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Oh yeah. That's the shit right there.
Anybody want sample bottles?
I didn't mean to.
Yeah,
I didn't mean to say.
Dude, you got the mother load today.
Dude, Bourbon, I got a bunch too. I received them yesterday.
These are the 1 ounces or 2s?
Both. I got, how many did I say the other night? Like 82 ounces and 31 ounces?
Oh yeah, this is 108 1 ounces.
Damn, son. All
So
right.
I figure I have so many dusties and stuff that.
I'm never sending you a 2 ounce. That's all I know.
Hold up.
Oh, you got those too?
Talking about 2 ounces. Hang on.
Chris, I poured like 7 samples for you today, buddy.
Dude, no way.
Yeah.
You just need to. So if you got that, just let me know the final count so I can start pouring some stuff for you.
Oh, I don't care, dude. It doesn't have to match. I poured 4 2 ounce and 3 1 ounce. I know that.
Okay.
Yeah, this
Don't
is
worry, you got some of this Dusty Elijah and Dusty Turkey coming your way, bro.
Stanley Wagner's in the house. What's up, brother?
What's up, Sweat?
What's happening?
Oh, you know, man, just hanging out with 25 of my best friends.
Yeah, I just I noticed that like there's some people in here I never seen on any of my lives before. Let's see. Frederick, hey, good to see you, man. It's good to see you back back on a screen since you stopped your channel.
Yeah,
and then Whiskey Nose. I never good to see you
Stanley.
too. Yeah.
Did you see Uncle Buck in here?
No. I actually after I got home, I was watching Jason and I dozed off, and then when I woke up, well, no,
I'm not saying that happens.
it's been a long week, man.
Oh no, I might have dozed off too during Jason.
I called Jason shit from the time he started on 2 super chats. I said, "You already missed."
Yeah, you called him out right away, dude. And nice hat.
Yeah, and everybody told me I was full of shit. So yeah.
Dude, that 15 years a hitter. It is. It's the one out of the Pappy line that's a hitter. I've had it. I like it. I own the 20. I own the 23. I tried him at a bar. I hated him. I got rid of him.
Bottle. It's the 15, and it's hands down the best Pappy I've ever had. So I knew, and it was a guess.
What happened to Stahl?
They're all.
He dropped out so somebody else could come in.
Oh, dude, I didn't want him to drop out.
He gave up his spot for you.
Here,
He's in the
I
way.
can drop
if he's in
out
the room,
anytime.
let me drop
Like a
out.
gentleman.
Come in.
Like
Drop
a
me out.
gentleman.
I didn't want people to drop out. I was just coming in to
No,
say,
you're good,
hey.
dude. You're good.
I was just coming in to say, hey.
It's love, guys. It's about everybody. It's not about us.
Oh, watch out. Stahl closed the door. That means his wife must have slammed her door.
No, my son wanted to go to bed. Every time I stream when he's going to bed, you need to talk softer.
He slams the door. Hey, Wheels, we're keeping the seat warm for you, buddy.
Yeah, I didn't want I want you guys to all talk too. Like it's not about me.
Well,
Bourbon, what you got there?
This is sample number 3 to prove Adriana likes rye.
Oh, is that barrel strength or toasted? Toasted.
It's both.
Dirty.
Barrel strength.
Toasted dirtiness.
All right. Well, while we've got Whiskey Nose on here, hold on. I've got questions for Whiskey Nose while he's on here. I want to know your go-to bourbon right now, or bourbon or rye, whichever. I want to know which one. If you were just going to go in and say, I need to have a whiskey tonight, whatever it is.
It's not a fair answer, and I'll tell you what it is. I'll tell you why it's not fair. Reason it's not fair is because they barrel pick I did on my own, my very barrel pick. It's George Dickel 9-year single barrel that I did for one of the largest package stores in Tennessee, B&B Package. Thomas Carter trusted me to pick that barrel, and it came in last Thursday. And so God help me, I went and bought a case of them for $300. And yeah, I've given it to all of my family members, and I've got samples set up for Patreon members, and and if my wife Jenny loves it, part of Whiskey knows I've done something right. So yeah, that's my go-to right now. But tonight I'm tapping into one of my 920 barrel proofs. But yeah, I'm really tickled with what I did with the Dickel.
Yeah. So remember when you
Oh, you
promised
don't
you
even
were going to
know.
trade for that? I'm just saying.
Ben, what you got?
Me?
Yeah, what did you just flash?
Me?
Nah, Burben just flashed something. I thought he was trying to show something off. That's my bad.
Oh no, I'm making sample labels.
That
Because I
boy's
got to
got the label.
send Adriana that bottle she won, and she was talking about how much she doesn't like rye. I'm sending her 3 absolute rye freaking cannonballs.
Which
that'll
ones?
change that. Because I'm pretty sure I could give these to a dog and they would like it.
What are they? Did you share with us?
7-year MGP, 95.5.
Shit. Damn.
Nice, Adam. I just pulled
It's
a bunch out too.
a deliciously sweet wilderness trail rye pick from around here.
Yeah.
And Michter's toasted barrel rye.
Hey, what's the proof on that wilderness trail pick?
110.
Because we got 110. We got a couple here that are 115 and 116. So I was wondering.
I find their rye is better than their bourbon.
Okay.
But this one
I'm
store
curious
I
to
have
pick
here,
one up.
this
I just
one
I want
store
to.
have here. Both of those rye picks are from the same store, and his palate is just boom.
Yeah.
And
I want to do
everyone
a
I've had
big
try
battle
it-
of the barrel proof rye.
Anyone I've had try it or send it to, it's just ridiculous.
Kentucky L.
Yeah, buddy.
Attaboy.
That's
All
an
right.
Adam bottle right there.
All right, well, we still got some folks on. I kind of want to make sure everybody gets to talk about their channels. Swags, do you have anything coming on real quick that you have coming up?
Well, now that now that fundraiser season's over for me right now. This weekend is going to be the last non-themed big hangout before HBR. And then next week I go back to next weekend I'll be going back to themes and stuff, and go back to talking a little bit more about music and a little bit more about music and whiskey, and go back to doing what I was doing. I've noticed that since I stopped doing, since I came back after being sick, and then not doing my shout out videos every week and everything else, that my channel actually freaking is hurt from not doing those things, and only doing the 2 shows a week thing. And so I got to try to step up my game a little bit. I'm not sure what I'm going to do completely right now. Right now,
Nudity is not the answer.
What's that?
Nudity is not the answer.
Oh no!
Yes, it is.
Don't worry.
Not
Don't worry
Stanley's
about
nudity.
Don't worry about that. But
Yes, it is.
I've got some.
Don't underestimate me.
I've got some ideas in my head of some other things to do and to work on and stuff. But right now I'm just working on trying to figure out whether or not I should start a pit. I mean, I just went over 200 finally last weekend, and then got a whole another 2 people since then. And I know somebody said it the other day. I promote the shit out of myself when I'm on screen on my own show, but I always do it after I've promoted everybody else. Now everybody else is catching up and surpassing me, so maybe it's time for the shout outs toward coming my way have gotten less and less, so maybe it's time for me to start maybe pumping myself up a little bit more. Not going to get away from shouting everybody out, because that's what it's about. I mean, heck, look at, I make sure that, like today with you guys stepped up and took over for me tonight. And so what did I do? I made a freaking thumbnail of me as Conan O'Brien crying, and then made sure that everybody knew that you were taking over the show for the night. And I appreciate it. And it seems like you guys are doing the same. Like I said, you guys do the same thing I was doing, or that I have been doing. But for some reason, more people want to hang out with y'all than maybe with me. So I don't know.
Hey, let me jump in. Let me jump in and say something. Why can't us guys here do what Mash and Drum is doing on his site and do our own tasting thing and create our own followers through that kind of program for us? I mean, I'm at 163.
Right.
Real. And how I look at it is, if you told me I had 163 people in a room wanting to hear me talk about something, that would floor me. And I don't know if we'll ever get to 1,000. Whatever. But the whole thing, like tonight, I mean, Bourbon and Mash Bill, Whiskey Shits, Mike, everybody. I mean, it's just, to me, the numbers thing only helps us do more on YouTube rather than build us up personally. So I think we ought to do something with our own self together. So whoever wants to set it up, I'll do it. Whiskey Shits, Mike, whoever, let's do something. Let's build our own shit. I mean, if we can't take care of ourselves, nobody else will. So I don't know. It's just me throwing some turds out in the wind, and hopefully they don't blow back in my face. But hey, I'm just saying, let's do something. Because this is awesome.
Well,
I
okay.
could be 5 hours. I don't care. This to me.
Right.
Yeah.
So this is okay. So this group. Okay, in this group right here, Frederick. He just stopped his channel that he was doing by himself, and he's on another the Dram Divided that he does now.
Yeah.
But I met him through Ken. Bourbon Neophyte was in some of the chats, but Tito I've known for a while now through the chats. Stall and Shits, I've actually really kind of met them over the last few months through the chat. Bourbon, same thing, but no, I've noticed that I call them the Michigan Mafia, which is Michigan Whiskey Mafia, which is freaking the Junkies, Klein,
Matt.
Yeah, all those guys, and then all the guys that are associated with them, kind of like they kind of make a kind of a group of their own that they have right there. But with then they kind of included Jason, and then you've got the Mash and Journey. But I mean, I don't see there's no reason why I couldn't do something like that. The only thing that just as long as it doesn't turn, for me, I'm all aboard. I'm sure freaking Stall and those guys would be on board because we're all on the same. We literally are all on the same chats. We're all in the same shows together all the time. They're always on my stuff. Adam's co-pilot's mine. I help Chris with his. Bourbon Neophyte has reached out to me about starting his own thing. But when Stahl and Shits were putting their stuff together, Mike reaches out to me every once in a while, and then Ken has helped out a lot of people with their OBS stuff, and then Tito, when he started his channel, I knew about it kind of ahead of other people because he kind of, reached out to me, but told me he was trying to sent me some pictures of his set and everything else before some other people got to see it and everything. So I've been involved in this in the background with a lot of channels for a while now. And I don't mind helping people out with what they need to do to get their channels and stuff going and everything else, and pump them up and get them as many subscribers as I can. I mean, I don't think that Tito, how many subscribers do you have, by the way? I didn't check today. I usually check
31
like once a week.
most amazing people in the world.
Yeah. But
I've got 4 of those.
Just saying,
Yeah.
4 of those are me. No.
But like,
Thanks, Mike.
Yeah.
you know, and then Cheech Artolino, that's another one. There's
Hey.
a lot of good guys out there. There's a lot of good guys out there, and I think that, I mean, I've always thought about from day one when I started my thing, I wanted to start this dumbass shit called the North American Whiskey Coalition, but or something like that.
Hey,
Some sort of my own my own group, or come up with something smart, something smart ass that tells everybody, hey, we might be little, but we're freaking
Sorry, Ken, you're out.
Yeah, I got a lot of people out. No, Ken's not out, but that's what it was or World Whiskey Coalition, whatever. But I think that there's, I think a lot of people have actually started watching Ken because of certain individuals saying that he was going to put on a mankini if he ever got to 1,000 subscribers, and then spreading it all over the whiskey tube here in the States. I don't know who that guy was, but he's a damn good looking guy. Wears a lot of dirtbag stuff.
So you know what I think? I think, Stanley, just for those of us that are on here that are just starting channels, like Whiskey Nose is fairly new. Yours is new, relatively speaking.
Right.
Even Ken, Ken does marathon fucking streams. It's amazing. That guy, I don't even know how he's upright half the goddamn time. But like, I do think in this, and even Tito's streams and Bourbon, I think we'll get there pretty quick too. But I think there's probably 6, and Shits was talking about this too. There's probably like 60, 70 people that are like the Whiskey Tube community, right? Like they're the ones that are joining the streams. It's the Tim Evans, the YPC, the Mash Build, Whiskey Shits. It's those guys that, pop in on streams, check out videos, and kind of subscribe whenever they see new content. I think the hard part is you got to 200, which is huge, right? That's twice what we're at. But we got to, Cheech got to 100 before he started, right? So that tells you that there's a certain amount of community that's just really willing to, absorb new content when it comes out. It's that next level. Like you look at the Shelf Turds, I think the Shelf Turds are one of the most amazing up and coming channels that are out there. They're humble. They blow everybody else's channel up. They've mentioned Livewire Whiskey, Whiskey Nose, the Mash Bill. They mention everybody else's stream. And I think
creative as fuck.
And they are just like doing things that no one else is doing. Right. And, even I think Matt probably took a little bit with his new tournament. He took a little bit of, inspiration from Shelf Turds. Like, I don't know how those guys think of the shit they think of, but it blows me up. But I do look at, there are new things that are coming, and it's just a matter of people getting kind of in the loop on that, right? Bourbon's hunting video is fucking cool. Once he gets the music figured out, that thing's gonna blow up, right? Like Big League Bourbon bringing on freaking Major League Baseball players. Like, holy shit, how many people know that those are pro baseball players telling stories, right?
Yeah.
So, and I think from your perspective, like you've hit that like low hanging fruit in your channel, and now it's time that, like, I think you were right on, right? It's time that you have to start going beyond. If you want to go beyond where you're at with the 200, you got to hit that, like, that creative aspect that draws people in. So when somebody is looking for something, they see you.
Okay. So people that are here in the chat, I literally know everybody that's in the chat right now. I don't know how many people are watching right now. How many people are watching? I can't see that right now.
We're at 25.
Okay, 25 people. Unless there's some lurkers, in case there's some lurkers like Jason Calori or somebody like that lurking in the background. But James Morgan and Jim Morris, Donald Rance, I know all y'all. Basically, I have an idea that I wanted to run past. I was going to run past Mike and Bourbon and some of the other guys and Adam and stuff like that. But I'm getting ready to do this weekend. Hopefully it'll work out. I'm doing a call out video. I'm tired of getting called out on stuff. Called out on in DMs and stuff like that. I haven't brought this up, but some people have been calling me out to do some regular videos and everything else. And I'm going to do a regular video, except for I'm doing wrestling promos. I'm going to do a wrestling promo against all the big guys, each one of them individually as a different wrestler. Matt, the Junkies, Kalori, Pop'em don't watch. Pop'em. He's a big freaking wrestling fan. Yeah, I'm not. My main one is set up because he's like a huge like wrestling fan. So I want him to see him because I mean I thought it was funny. Okay, nobody can say that it wasn't funny with the Grease and all those other guys doing their promos, but there ain't nobody can say that any one of those was a great. If they are wrestling fans, was a great promo. They never. The only person who even did anything close to a wrestling promo was Will. And if anybody knows anything about wrestling, they know that he did Steiner math when he started adding all the numbers up and it turned into 160 whatever percent freaking chance of winning and all this other stuff. It's called Steiner math. It's an old promo from Scott Steiner back in the 90s. So there's things I haven't brought up like wrestling. I love wrestling too. So there's some things I want to work on, but it's just like. If I wasn't working, I'm glad I am working because the money is actually really makes me feel good, and not having to worry about whether or not I'm going to have a place to live. And I appreciate everything everybody did for me, but I got to do something because I'm feeling truthfully, if you really want to know, and this sucks to say this, I feel like everybody else is passing me by, and eventually I'm just gonna be that guy in the chat that used to do stuff.
Well, I don't think anybody here thinks that, buddy. But certainly if you ever want to bounce ideas, I think anybody that's on screen right now will certainly give you feedback and on what your ideas are.
Okay, so that's the other thing I'm going to ask you tonight in front of everybody, you and Adam tonight. I know you guys last week you guys jumped on that because I was only going to go on for a very short time. You guys jumped on out behind me, and then this week you guys did the show for me. Starting next week, I'm gonna do an hour. That's it. I'm doing an hour. I might hang out for after that if you guys want to take over after the hour. But for now until further notice, I'm only going to do an hour on Wednesday nights because I have to make sure I try to stick to some sort of schedule because right now they changed from working 8 hours a day to 10 to 12 hours a day. And like tomorrow morning, I got to be there at 4 instead of 5. So it's starting to vary up because guess what? Everybody else quit and I'm the only tech there now. So I'm working the whole plant by myself with a couple of vendors that do what they want when they want. So yeah, so it's and I'm sorry if I'm a downer. Just really been a really, really long week right now.
Hey, you're good.
Thanks, Frederick.
Yeah, I need to go. Take care, everyone.
Hey, thanks, Frederick. Have a good day at work.
Nice to meet you. I'm sorry.
Cheers,
I'm
Frederick.
sorry for bringing everybody else down. That's my mistake.
I want to throw out that I think can help.
Chris
Okay.
is black.
Will you freaking relax, Chris? Jeez, bro.
Hey, can y'all hear me still?
Yeah, go for it, buddy.
All right, here's the idea I've got. Big Lee can help me because I'm wearing these fucking hats. Jesus.
You don't got to wear a Pirates hat just for me. I'd never wear them, but I was working out
You
earlier.
do for me.
It's because we're going to do new era.
Ooh.
We're going to kick ass with it. But what about, like Mashville's talking about, some of this stuff that we need to help each other. We need to get behind each other. We need to, if it's about raising money, we can do it. What about, and y'all know more about this because I've only been in this for about 2.5 months. What about 24-hour live stream, and we can jump from each other's.
Oh, this is right up Ken's alley, man.
Ken will volunteer.
Ken's going to cover 15 hours of that. And the rest of it.
So Lord Shane Long a while back did the suggestion that we do an actual virtual pub where you man the pub for your session, and we're going to run it for literally like 3 days. So
I mean, we
you
got-
do your stint, you man the pub, and then the next person takes over, and the next person takes over on each person's channel, and we
That would
just
be
stream it
amazing.
like 3 days straight.
That'd be
Yep.
amazing.
So we're going to make that happen.
Yeah, we've been actually, Whiskey knows we had. Just so you know, it's a great idea because we've been working on it. We've actually been working on that same thing for about about almost 2 months now. Between it started out with me and Ken and Shane and a couple other people on one of Ken's streams came up with the idea, and then Shane Long took it to the extreme, and then because Shane Long's a psychotic, and between him and Ken, yeah. So yeah, if you're up for it and you're ready to do a couple hours at some point in time, yeah, we're
It's one of my few Patreons and all 3 that I have. I'm all for it. I think that's nothing nobody else is doing, and it seems like live streams and everything is what everybody's.
I know where that came from, Saul.
The store.
But
somebody hand delivered that.
Yeah, Whiskey knows. Yes, you're like I said, your idea is great, and we're gonna work on that. And
however many fucking hours, shit.
Yeah, so like I said, we're working on trying to get. We were actually going to do time. We're going to try to do as close to time zones as possible, or try to do something that works. I mean, because Ken's in Australia.
Yeah,
we have somebody. I got to contact him. Some of you guys know him. His name's Don Nishida.
Is he an MMA fighter?
No, Don Nishida is.
That's Lito.
Wrong.
That's Lito.
Yeah, Don Nishida is he's a friend of Bourbon Bites and a lot of other people in the community that lives in Hawaii. So that would be our Hawaii connection to go from West Coast to Hawaii, and then from Hawaii we got to work on someone else besides Ken that's somewhere near the freaking near the like in Japan, like the Japan area or something like that. But we've got your people in Europe that are already that I've talked to a couple people that might be able to jump on. I'm trying to get in touch with Jean de la Cuisine from Shayla's to see if we can get someone there I think he's in Norway or something like that now. But we got Fredericks there too, and then who else? Who else do we know? Spain. Slovakia. We got JD. Maybe JD can do something.
Yeah.
Show it again.
It shows that pipe with it. Oh, that.
Oh, it's a self-portrait.
How did you get somebody to make that of you?
It's a custom pipe I had made by someone.
Who said that?
What's that?
Who said that?
Who said what?
Some Jerry Garcia looking motherfucker?
Could be.
I think Stanley could put 2 and 2 together to get the connection of the pipe to me.
There we go.
But with Dirk, you wouldn't be able to put that together.
I mean,
I'd have to think about it for a little bit.
I mean, we could add people.
Screen.
Yeah.
I mean,
All right, I'm gonna throw it down. I'm gonna throw it down. If Stan's only gonna do an hour, and if we're gonna be around afterwards, let's just throw it down and make it a weekday Wednesday blind, and just have a couple of the channels take each other on. We just have a round robin, have some fun with it.
Yeah.
Can I have a different partner? Just kidding.
You're on your own.
Seconded.
Yeah.
You're Livewire 1 and we got Livewire 2.
So then look, since you want to do this on the hour after I'm done, I'm gonna go ahead and call out Tim Evans. Tim Evans, since I'm only doing an hour and I'm gonna be Mr. Second, the second hour I might hang out for a couple minutes. You're now being called out to do the first set of samples and send them to Stall and Shits and he's going to go up. They're going to go up against. The two of them are going to be a team, and they're going to go up against. They're going up against Bourbon. So we need to figure out samples.
So does that make Tim Evans the official commissioner?
I think that Tim Evans should be the official blind commissioner.
He's the commissioner, so he makes the rules for the blinds.
He makes the rules for the blinds, and he sources whoever the blinds are going to be.
So is that a three-way, or is it me and Mike against Bourbon?
I think it's you and Mike again. Well, okay. Do you guys want to do it as a channel? Or you guys want to do it individually? I mean, since you are on a channel together, I figured you'd be a team.
I think we could do it individually. It's hard. We don't live in the same spot, so
yeah,
okay.
I don't need Mike, dude.
Oh, okay. So you know what, Tim Evans, you decide who's going to go against each other, and it could be people in the chat too. You know what? Let's make it easy, okay? The first one's going to be Mike Stahl against Bourbon. Second one will be Whiskey Nose against Mr. Whiskey Shits. And then we'll go Chris against Tito. And then...
Just keeping track of this shit.
Yeah. Hey, Tim Evans, believe me, Tim Evans knows exactly, already has it. Stanley is the postman. So, you know what? I don't have a problem offsetting whatever the
how hard do you want the flight?
shipping would be.
How hard do you want the flight?
It's up to Tim.
Hey, I don't want Will sending me a flight. God damn it.
Yeah, Tim's the commissioner. He's going to make the rules.
If Tim, let's put it this way. Tim Evans is in my chat on everything I do, whether it be Instagram or here. He's in everything you guys do. He's in everybody's. Sure. He's in Big League. He's on every one of the channels. So therefore, he'd probably be the biggest. And then he's got sources like Uncle Buck and some of these other guys from the old Chicago area to come up with something good. I mean, Hendo's not the only one that comes up with good flights. Freaking, it's not,
Hey, how about this? So we are smaller channels. How about anybody that's willing to participate in receiving a flight? You're required to send a flight back to whoever sends one to you.
Absolutely.
So it's kind of a fair trade. There's, so
good. So that actually seems good.
Yeah. So you're paying.
I don't have a problem doing that.
Stuff that you might not try otherwise. So
right.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can do that. I mean, if you want to just do like where everybody exchanges flights, and then when they exchange a flight, then they can go to do it live or whatever. However y'all want to do it. I'm just saying that we got Floydian, also known as Jim Morris, that's always in the chat. You got One Mo Nap. You got some of these other guys and everything else that are more than willing to come on and go live. The only thing is I was just, I was trying to get Tim Evans involved in, because since he doesn't want to come on the screen.
I want Tim Evans involved. I'm just saying, like, hey, if you send stuff to us, we'll definitely send some stuff back to you, buddy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
for sure. Yeah. I'll make all the graphics and stuff for it. So
I think Tim Evans needs to send me his hitters.
Tim Evans.
Mike Stahl, you couldn't handle his hitters, bro.
Mike Stahl needs A to E just to be Malort.
Mike Stahl wants a lot of different blends.
Oh shit! I should have had him send me a Malort.
And then
Malort was good.
I'll send you bottles.
I don't want bottles.
But
I'll send you dusty Malorts.
But we need to do a number. We need to do a number because some people will go above and beyond and they'll send like 5 or 6 samples for a flight. I like the standard 4. I like the standard 4 that like
dirty.
That Mr. Floydian wanted a sample.
That is Dusty.
I'm sitting here. Yeah, 1976.
I love your label maker.
Family, you do have a good point there. I'm sending out a couple different boxes to the Whiskey Crusaders and maybe Mash and Drum that are 5 different samples of 4 different rye varietals.
Okay. So it's like,
getting crazy there.
So, like I said, if we can put a number of okay. Do I want to send do whiskey shits? Do some people want to send whiskey shits like 5 or 6 samples? I'm sure that they do. But if he's going to do a flight, on a show or whatever. I think a standard
Lord
of like
Schlong
4
is now swag daddy. Sorry, Stanley, but
Swag-
holy shit! With the red light district in full effect, swag daddy.
I must have started something then.
No, it's Swags. It's Swags Daddy. He's done. This is like he likes to put Swags Daddy on sometimes when he jumps on chats.
I mean, I'm gonna like him in general, so.
But yeah, like I said,
he hasn't disowned you, Stanley. At least he hasn't disowned you yet.
Yeah, a good 4 samples is. I mean, 4 sample flight is pretty much a standard. I mean, we don't need to go like 5 or anything like that. I don't.
Does Swags ever shut the fuck up?
Nope, I don't. Go fuck yourself, Shane.
Oh, Shane, I found a
Stanley,
remedy
thanks for
for
having
that.
me on the master right now. I appreciate it.
I found a remedy for that, Shane.
That's way too much legwork for me.
Floor is yours,
Listen.
buddy.
Hey, I just want to say, hey guys, got here in Kentucky, hanging out with Bourbon Monkey. Were here. Matt Porter was here. The podcast group was here. We're kind of hanging out at the casino. We're actually heading back to the hotel, but I wanted to say, hey, I was thinking about you guys, and can't wait to start sharing pictures and stuff, and hopefully you guys will come next year.
If they
Yo, we miss you, dude.
Cheers, brother.
I'm not paying $800 to hang out.
Thanks for hopping on.
Absolutely.
Did you guys?
Hey, Stanley, I see your message for me, and I receive it welcomely. But go ahead. You can go ahead and now bore everybody to death.
Okay.
I'm just kidding, buddy. I love you.
Love you too. Bye.
How could you not love Shane, man? Shane's a
right.
lovable guy.
Did anybody see how much the stupid whiskey weekend was?
$800.
Eight bills, man.
800, not counting hotel.
Yeah.
Yeah, 800 with nothing else. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's a lot of whiskey that they got. You know what I mean? Like,
For in honor of Spaceballs.
Yeah, if you looked at the list of they're putting out a what do you call it? I'm trying to think of what the word I'm looking for. The people they got, the guests that they got coming in, especially like on Sunday, I guess it is, or Saturday night or whatever it is, it's freaking like crazy. Like nobody gets these people to come in for these things. I mean, but there's a lot of freaking tastings. There's a lot of freaking whiskey. But I think Trev went about,
shit. What that?
Trev went about the right way.
$800.
Right, but Trev went about the right way. I mean, people are complaining about what Trev's doing.
Yep.
Which is he's staying
at the same hotel.
At the same hotel. He's just not paying $800 for whiskey weekend.
No, he's just hanging out with people.
He's just hanging out with people, and he's gonna hang out for a couple nights. And he's already friends with Chad and Sarah. So it's like, he's just basically going to visit friends, and then it just so happens that the junkies and stuff were already there. But Chad and Sarah, they're friends of his. Freaking the junkies are friends of his. So it's like he's just going to hang out with friends. They just happen to be going to some other thing that he's not involved in.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, that's what I'm doing for the Bastards Ball here on the 17th of October.
Well, how much is Bastards Ball though?
It's to Patreons it's free, but you get to add a person. But I'm also staying at the hotel, and the hotel, which is the La Quinta, that can be a crazy couple nights.
Wait, where is that? I thought that was in August. It's in October?
October, yeah.
Hold on, Whiskey Nose wants to say something. His mic kind of delays a little bit.
Do y'all know what La Quinta means in Spanish?
It means the Quinta.
Crazy fucking
the Quinta.
It means build the fuck up.
I mean, shit. I was at the second one, and we had 400 bottles that we were able to try.
Now, the only thing I don't get with the basketball, maybe I'm the only one who's not on their Patreon, but they don't like bourbon. So I don't really get it.
No. We'll see. Whiskey Crusaders himself, he brought a full trolley of whiskey with him.
No, but I'm saying the whiskey tribe, they don't do bourbon.
No,
They'll
they don't.
do it if they're scented, but they don't like bourbon.
No, they don't.
So I don't really get the why is it that that's the hub for everybody meeting up.
Well, they were some of the OGs for it. That's why. That's why there just needs to be more options, and the podcast has done what they've done
in a year.
I have some big things in the works here, doing some Midwest bourbon, where I've been in talks to the different distilleries here, and I want to set something up for all you guys.
But what they sell is bourbon. They haven't released their single malt yet, or any of their other stuff from overseas.
But they are whiskey sommeliers.
Yeah, exactly. Did you ever look what that costs?
Level 42, $89,000. I'm just being smarty, but
no, you're right.
Hey, in any of that stuff, whether you're doing wine or whatever, I mean, like, go look at HBR's mom and the program she went through. It's a 6-year program that is overseas and has the graduation over in England. That wine program is 100% legit. Because I remember seeing that when I was doing wine before I was ever doing this stuff. Go look at the price of that, and it's going to blow your freaking mind what that costs and what you're going to have to spend to taste all that shit.
So Will from Whiskey Crusaders, he's actually done the sommelier one for wine as well as whiskey.
Yeah. It's no joke, man. It's no joke.
No, it's not.
You know, so you're gonna spend money on that. But like I was saying, I'm gonna do some stuff here in the Midwest, man, where it's distillery tours. I have different distilleries that are on board to do the samples and stuff as soon as stuff opens up here. Like in this area, it's partially open, but not everything's open up all the way. We were hoping to do it this year, but it's gonna be delayed. I want things to be open. And I have rooftop venues. I have different chefs on board that are going to do different stuff each day. Like, so it's going to be fun here.
There. I do have a invitation to the northernmost distillery here in the U.S. At least the one that's closest to Canada. That is Far North Spirits, and they actually put out a I don't really know what it's called, but like a thing with one of the universities in Minnesota that do kind of studies, and it's a 5-year study with rye. What's that one?
What? It's a Frey Ranch single barrel from Swags.
Nice. But they did 15 different single barrels of rye.
I got one of those coming to you, Chris.
From all over.
Dude, really? I'm excited for that. Sorry.
What is that? I didn't know. What did he pull out?
The Frey Ranch single barrel. The single barrel strength. I'm excited for that, man.
Not a full 2 ounces, but it's close.
I don't care. I'm excited about it just to have it.
It was the last of my bottle.
like, dude, I've been chasing like crazy anywhere I can find that.
Yeah, dude.
How come you haven't been chasing my Dusty Bookers?
Which Frey Ranch? was that?
I watched in my area somebody sell 2015 through the new batch 2021 Bookers, $3,500. Whole batch, all brand new, full.
And I mean, a bar near me is selling a 1982 sample or pour for $125.
What's that? Bookers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean,
I gotta go to my parents' house. They have a 1990 bottle uncracked of Buffalo Trace.
Still that shit.
Yeah, thanks, Tim Evans, for sure. Please hit that
I
like,
almost-
subscribe.
Come out, boys.
Wait, 1990
That's all
Buffalo
that.
Trace. They weren't making Buffalo Trace in 1990.
Are you heading out, Ken?
Yep.
Sure.
Gotta go do some work.
The last drop.
Catches all that.
Hey, see you, Ken. See you on your
Cheers.
stream next time.
Yeah, cheers, brother.
Roger that.
Enjoy
See you,
that
boys.
redwood.
It's early 90s because it was when I was in college and they have the bottles from it. I remember them going and picking all that stuff up. So it's from the early 90s.
Would it be like a Colonel Taylor, maybe, or? were there
No,
some old-
it's Buffalo Trace and Buffalo Trace bottles. The label's just a touch different.
Huh.
Like we used
I
to
don't
get
know
it out
much
in
about those.
Galena, Illinois. They used to get single barrels out there in the day when they first started. So it's some old single barrel stuff and some experimental stuff that my dad bought back in the day, not knowing what he was buying, but he bought it and just like put it away.
Dude, it's something else.
It has to be because
Buffalo Trace opened in 99.
Everybody, salute to One Mo Nap. He's out for the night.
Oh, good night. One Mo
Later,
Nap.
one more nap.
He's a legend on here. Good night, buddy.
Take a nap.
Hey, Cheeto.
What's up?
Hey, so I want to give hold on, I want to give Whiskey Nose a chance to tell us what's coming up on his channel, what he's got going on for lives and new content.
Yep.
Yeah, we're doing the
Look, you're breaking up, buddy. We can't hear you.
I hear a lot of clicking on my end.
Yeah, it's Bourbon.
That's Bourbon.
Bourbon, quit fucking typing, you jerk.
I'm typing to Tim Evans. Bite me.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we hear you. We hear you, buddy.
The
You're good.
that we think you ought to have on your shelf because all the other big time channels are doing because they've been nominated by other channels. Hey, what are your top 5? So DC set us up a great little what the hell you call it? Little picture we put on YouTube. Coming up,
it's 45 degrees in Indiana right now.
I'm gonna mute everybody if we don't let him talk.
That's all right.
I didn't do anything.
Yep. All right. We're doing a top 5 bourbons that we think everybody have on their shelf next Thursday. We're going to do it live. So, probably everything under $70. Jenny is currently redoing our studio. We got rid of the big cabinet. We're doing shelves everywhere.
Hey, buddy, hold on real quick. Just make sure Jenny knows that we missed her tonight and that she was also invited.
Oh, she knows.
Okay.
Whiskey knows. And
she actually had the front end of the invite. You were the end one.
She's the pretty one I know. There's no doubt about that. She had a big day at work. She is the trauma-informed coordinator for our local health care provider, Ballad Health. So she is nonstop, constantly in the public, teaching people about how to be trauma-informed. And what basically a little bit about that doesn't mean like somebody rolls in the ER and they're bleeding to death. That's not trauma. Trauma means if a kid shows up at school and he has a black eye, they have to investigate, why do you have a black eye? Are you being abused or, something like that? But anyway, this job she's been doing for about 3 months, and she's kicking ass in it, and it's really taking up a lot of her time. So I've kind of trying to do the best I can with the team effort for Whiskey Nose. But if we can get everything cleaned up and set up tomorrow, we'd like to do. We're planning to do a live feed, and I'm gonna quit talking with my hands. I'm gonna sit on them with Bookers for 2021. We've got an unopened bottle I got about 3 months ago, or about 2 months ago. We're gonna try to do it tomorrow if we can live. I've not advertised it because we're not so sure we'll be 100%. But then next week we're going to do the top 5 nobody cares bourbons.
What time is your Thursday stream usually?
Yeah, we try to do live Thursdays because nobody
What time?
else going on.
What time?
7
Eastern.
7 Eastern. Yeah.
Okay.
But I think we've been talking everything, and I think she'll really want to push this. I think the 24-hour thing we were talking about earlier with everybody chiming in every 2 hours or something and raising money for a great cause, I think that will probably take precedence over everything else that we're trying to do. I think that's what we want to focus on right now. So whoever, I'll be happy to take the lead on that. All we got to do is email, and our email is whiskeyKNOWS21@gmail.com. And if we all just want to email me and set up a time frame, we got to pick a date, a 24-hour date, from, this date to the next day. I can schedule everybody and set up the stream card and everything. And then as I'm on, I can put up my PayPal or whatever the hell we need to put up to get the funds going. And then once I log off and, we get the next guy on, we'll talk for 10 to 15 minutes and then let them get their shit going. And then I think, to me, that means more to me than anything else we've got planned. So that's what I'd like to focus on, to be honest. I just think we need to plan something and go with that. But yeah, we've got those 2 things planned right now, and getting our studio refurbed, which we're probably about 90%. I have taken, God almighty, this is ridiculous. I have so many multiple bottles of shit. I took 4 cases to my in-laws tonight of stuff that we've got. I've got Smoke Wagon. I've got, I just can't explain it. I've got more shit than you shake a stick at. 4 Roses bottles, just shit, And G goes, won't you auction it off or something? I said, well, now that we're talking about this 24-hour thing, if everybody would donate a bottle or something, I don't know. I just think for the cause, I think that's what we ought to focus on. I just, the whole whiskey community thing, since, like I said, we've been in this 2 months. We've got 160 some followers. God knows it's not 4,000. It's not 50,000. I've had a blast since we've been part of this since probably middle of February. Have I yet to turn on the damn TV? When I sit down, I turn on YouTube. I bring up my 50 damn people I follow.
Isn't that cool?
Anything they've got on, I watch.
Buck syndicated TV.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I never dreamed in a million years I'd be a YouTube guy. And last night, just I'm not tooting a horn or nothing like that. I'm not asking for anything. But last night I was so sick. Last night, I about 7 o'clock, I went to bed and I had 104.8 temperature. And I went to bed and I started watching the Tonight Show, all the old reruns with Carson and Sinatra and Dean Martin and Joey Lawrence and all the Rat Pack and Don Rickles, all those old great TV shows. And I'm thinking, you know what? I'm now part of a TV thing that most people back then could only dream about. And, you know, I have 161 followers. You know, that's great. I don't have, you know, what everybody else hopes to be, but I am thrilled with what we have. And I'm so grateful that this is what I want to do. And if we can do this and help other people, our last live stream last Thursday, we did Baker 7. And at the end, people think I'm probably 100% crazy. But I said, hey, guys, I said, if you got any prayer requests, email them to me. I don't care. That's who we are. We'll take care of it. We'll pray for these people, whatever. I mean, you know what? So that's what we've done. And I got a bunch of them. So I'm going to keep that train going. I don't care.
Cool.
It means more to me. And I've had a blast. And you know, just to be honest, this is now my passion. Baseball used to be, golf used to be, but now whiskey TV and whiskey community and the things I've seen for Wheels that we've done and other people, I'm focused 150% on what we're doing right here, right now. Like I said, I've got it's 15 to 2 o'clock in the morning where I'm at. I got to be at work at 7 o'clock. I don't care. This means more to me than anything. So anyway, I'll quit.
Hey,
let's get this work, this 24-hour thing. If y'all want to email me, I will be happy to take charge of that. whiskeynose21@gmail.com. I'll do it. Let's do it, man.
I'll definitely do that. You know, I just want to show everyone, especially in the community, you know, a little bit of a thank you. Because, you know, I've said this multiple times. If it wasn't for you guys, I would not be here where I'm at today. Because this happened back in July of 2020. So
yeah,
for sure. Yeah, I like the idea of the 24-hour stream. I like the idea of, you know, some sort of. I mean, I had this idea last night because I wasn't drinking and I'm more creative and I can remember it. But I was thinking like having a. Whoa! Hey, Chris. Hey, ooh.
Hey.
Hey.
Top favorite, buddy. And I've got the.
Cheers on that one.
Hanley, you're not muted anymore. You know that, right?
I got another one.
You got me beat
a little softer.
But I do like the idea of us doing and even if it's rotating our channels, right? Just, you know, having a channel where we're rotating kind of a bracket, like Shelf Turds did theirs just within
So do you
themselves.
mean we have our own network?
Yeah.
Yes.
Nobody else is doing
Own whiskey TV network, like food TV, but whiskey TV.
Yeah, so we can have like, you know, episode 1 being on. I mean, Big League Bourbon kind of has his, you know, superstar interviews or whatever, but so maybe he just joins. But we can have. I'm just kidding, Chris. But the you know, we can have Mash.
Let me know when you need me to come in for those promos. You know what I'm saying? Put that voice on there. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, Lava Man. Lava Man's gonna do all the ads for us.
Lava Man and Bourbon Neophyte.
But
you need to be our commercial announcers.
And DC can do
the legwork.
But we could do we could like, you know, hey, round, you know, 1 is the mash bill, right? He hosts, you know, and he's the host and he sent out the samples and it goes to Whiskey Shits and Whiskey Nose, right? And they've got to have, and it's a battle. He built the rules. He, you know, it's his game on that night in that bracket. And then next one is, you know, we send out a flight and we make the rules and it's, you know, the Mashville versus Bourbon or Big League Bourbon or whatever. And it's on our channel. And then, you know, Tito, I don't know if you're going to do lives or what you're going to do, but you could be included where you send out the blinds and we promote each other we go in, we have the ability to build a little bit of entertainment between channels, not just, that's one thing the Bourbon Junkies and Klein do super well, right? Even the Mash and Drum does with My Bourbon Journey, right? Like those collaborations, and the Mash and Drum actually, told us on chat, like, let's come up with some ideas on how to do it. But, bringing everybody together and creating kind of a big, thing might be a great way to get more viewers.
Circle jerk. I know.
That word, I didn't want to say it.
Let me throw this in real quick. Jenny is part of the Women of Whiskeys, so she can get those women involved for a few hours too, so we can split it up. And I know Klein real well, so he can get probably God Almighty, if we can get Bourbon Junkies in it, we can get Matt from ADHD. I mean, this shit can be through the roof on what we can do.
I mean, I'm just saying, if you're muted. Muted, Chris.
Big League, you're muted.
I can't hear you.
I unmuted him.
There you go. Well, but let's think about some of this like baseball.
That was payback, bro, just for the record.
So it's all right. So we have ADHD Whiskey. He's got all the hitter channels, and they're doing their thing. And right now, those are the big leaguers in our universe. We're all the prospects. We're all the people underneath. Let's do our own. Let's do our own.
Triple A whiskey tube over here.
Yeah, let's do the prospect tasting challenge. And that's why I was saying, like, Tim Evans is the commissioner. Somebody needs to be the commissioner, like Matt's the commissioner of it, and take it over and run it. Let's not get the big channels in it. Let's get all of our stuff going and grow together like they've all done.
Yeah, we'll be part of it.
And then we can spread that same thing to the women. They're up to 200 people in their group right now, and they're all growing. Wow. They can do the same thing, and that's going to help them grow too. That Facebook group's got that, but let's all grow together by doing the same thing and working together to pump everybody up.
Top Shelf Dustin
trying to intermingle.
Top Shelf Dustin may have a really good point.
I'm just saying, this was really Scotch Down Under's idea for months now.
Well, damn it, Ken, let's do it.
But Ken's not in here, so we don't have to give him credit.
So I know
he will fly to the U.S. and cut you.
I know
call it a knife. Now this is a knife.
I know.
Top Shelf Dustin, dude. I said prospects, man. I didn't say AAA, dude. Prospects.
I do know Jason kind of had some sort of an idea for the baseball season coming up next week. So I just wanted to throw that out there as well.
Shit, fuck, goddamn.
Well, I mean, he's doing the NFL draft thing with the bourbon people against each other. But
I just don't want it to interfere with what we're doing. I don't want it to interfere.
No, it's not gonna, dude. We're small hitters. It is what it is.
Okay, so
instead of worrying about shit, we just need to do shit. And look at Marty's illegitimate son.
Shane Long disagrees. We're not little hitters.
Does that make Marty Swags' grandfather then?
Exactly.
Shane, by the way, look what I picked up.
Oh, you did. You went back and
picked up your bedroom wheels? That a boy.
Okay,
so I picked up that one, Shane, and then I picked up the double barrel.
Oh yeah.
So I didn't get a chance to pick up the other one that I wanted to.
Shane, your audio's down a bit.
Is it down a lot bit or a little bit?
Damn iPad.
A little bit.
Like half.
But yeah. So I didn't get to send you pictures earlier, but I wanted to show you what I got earlier.
Can you guys hear me at all?
Yeah. Yep. We're good.
So, Chris, you bring up a great point, right? It's this group right here is, like you said, they're kind of the up and comers, right? You've got the bourbon junkies who've been around. You've got Matt, who really made his debut last year about this time, and then you've got a lot of us have come together, and this group really is more of a, I would say, more of a personal group, right? We hang out more. We're more about each other, like what's going on in each other's lives. It's a little more connected than those guys. Those guys are a little more content focused. This is more of a social thing. So, I think it's fantastic. I think there's a great place for it. That it bodes well with exactly what my intentions were and are in developing a YouTube channel and all that crap. It's the same thing. It's all about the community for me. And I'll let those crazy artistic, content guys do that stuff. And that'll be great. But at the same time, you're going to find that this group is going to be more apt to come around and stay around and support one another long term. Right, because we're all building
and that's
relationships.
Yes, because that's what it is to me. It's building that relationship, building that clubhouse, building that locker room of people I know I can reach out to or hit up. And I was having a shit day yesterday. I didn't tell anybody. I told Stahl, and I said that in a text when he was texting me. That dude called me right away, and nobody needed to do that, but he did. And the appreciation level that I had for that, I can't even explain. Like I appreciate that so much that he reached out to me and just checked on me. That's amazing.
I do have to agree, because Shane himself did that to me a few days ago. He called me up.
What is that goodness, Mr. Marty?
I mean, and now he's lying down, but yeah, Shane himself called me up himself and said, let's do something.
Secret.
What kind of flask is that, dude?
This is
Agent Or.
Oh, one of the insulated ones.
Where's the 5-gallon one?
How many milliliters is that?
This
Your fucking lord.
If you guys haven't had this yet, this is Chestnut Farms Bottled and Bond.
Oh, that's the Barton, right?
Yes.
That's the one that lady in the liquor store was hearing about.
Wait, Chestnut Farms is the garbage they push at Total Wine.
Dude, it's good. It's good.
The bottled bond is?
Bottled and Bond. Was it $99, Shane? Something like that?
Something like that. Super delicious.
Yeah, Shane. So I was at Total Wine today, and this guy's talking to this lady who was looking for a bottle of. She was looking at Stranahan's or something when he first started talking to her, and he freaking started pushing that Chestnut Farms, not the Bottled and Bond though. It was like the $69 one, and he's like, "That's the same mash bill as Blanton's. It's made by Buffalo Trace." I'm like,
"It's Barton."
I'm like, "That's not Buffalo Trace, man." Like.
That's not John J. Bowman, bro.
It comes out of Thomas More Distillery, which is Barton.
Chestnut Farms.
Yeah, 1792. Yeah.
Yep.
Wait, Chestnut Farms is not Barton. Maybe the Bottled and Bond is.
Yeah, this one is. The other one might be Sazerac, but this one is Barton.
Yeah, it said the sign, like the description on it, and the back of it said Barton.
Yeah.
Mm.
It's like the shitty Benny's brand, Clark and Sheffield, is Buffalo Trace, but it's made in the Barton Distillery through Sazerac.
Shane's a dick. I almost bought that stuff, and I was like, no, not after that guy lied about it.
It's good. It's good.
Stall, your camera's froze, bro.
Oh shit.
I just thought he was relaxed.
I did happen
Dude,
to
he's the best ventriloquist ever. Then there you go.
I did find the 46 cast strength that I've been looking for forever. I found it on the way up, so that was pretty exciting.
Oh yeah, that stuff's good, man.
I'm still probably gonna have to have Adam get me one of those. I got to get a normal 46 now that I like this FAOE1.
Yeah, that's. Have you had the SE4 PR5, which was last year's?
I have it up on the I have it up on the shelf, and I have a sample of the RC6. I'm gonna do a video of them all
I don't
together.
like the RC6 so much. That I like the SE4 a little bit better.
Yeah.
But I haven't let the FAE open up yet. So if it opens up, then who knows? It might.
Dude, it did. And in each sip, I got a little more. The more it was in my glass, like the smoke came on. I let it sit for about 5 minutes, and then that little hint of smoke came on the second sip of it after it sat a little longer, which surprised me because I didn't catch that at first, where I did when I first opened it in the neck pour. Man, that stuff's good. It's good.
Shane, I'll message you tomorrow.
Okay.
So.
Oh, by the way, I did get to hang out with Gary Franchi tonight. For those of you who know who Franchi is, he is
the franchise.
Genuine dude, man. He was calling me on his way down, and I was calling him on my way up at each store we stopped at, calling each other. And I wanted to jump in, I told you guys I was thinking about you guys, and honestly and truly that is the case. While I'm having a good time, I can't tell you how much more fun I thought this would be had all you guys been here. Like this just makes me want to do something with all of you guys even more, because you guys are the ones that, again, I get to know more. Like, I sit there and I got to talk to Dan and those kinds of guys, but they've kind of got their own clique of people that they kind of grew up with, right? So you guys are the guys that I'm kind of growing up with, and yeah, it just made. I was like, man, we got to do this. We've got to.
Yeah, you missed out on it earlier. I was talking about it. I've been in the process trying to put something together up here in the Midwest, in my area. We've got a lot of distilleries that are really close between Illinois and Wisconsin, right on the border here, with Driftless Glen, J. Henry, Whiskey Acres, Opadan, where we can do some of that stuff. And I've talked to the distilleries about coming up here. And I'm really close with a lot of the chefs and the actual restaurants in the area that have ridiculous whiskey collections on top of it. Plus, like, we can do rooftop bars and stuff like that at night. So I've been in the process of putting that together. But unfortunately, with COVID, it's just got put back a little bit. But I want to do something that's like totally affordable and totally fun for everybody and get all of you guys here. Talk to HBR and Josh about that. They're all about coming in, being guest speakers. Jason, I've talked to him about it. Scott's all for it, because it's right down the road for him because we live so close. And we got 2 airports that are easy to get here from with Milwaukee and Chicago. So it'd be a good time, inexpensive and fun.
$800 for a day is expensive.
For a day? Shit, I'm not talking a day. I'm talking a whole weekend. It ain't even going to cost you that.
Yeah.
So
I will say,
I'm going to put on a fucking kick-ass time for you guys and blow your fucking mind. And you're going to get your money's worth and then some. I've been in the restaurant and bar industry my whole life, so.
You're in Chicago area?
No.
I'm north of. I'm off I-90, so I live
in perpetual construction.
I live in between. Yeah, I live in between Madison, Wisconsin, Milwaukee, and Chicago.
Okay.
Like if I look out my front door, no joke, I can see Wisconsin, and I live in Illinois. Like I'm right next to the highway, so like I'm right here. But there's lots of good stuff. Like if you know anything about the roofing industry, Beloit, Wisconsin is owned by ABC.
Mm-hmm.
You ever heard of that?
Mm-hmm.
Which, we got an awesome new minor league ballpark going in, which I've already talked to them about doing some stuff there. So I'm trying to put it all together and make like the most epic fucking weekend ever. That's affordable and more mind blowing than all this other shit going on.
Hey, let me ask a question because this just hit me right between the eyes.
Nice.
Yeah, and I'm blind as a bat, so it doesn't help anything at all.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Dakota Spirits Distillery, Pierre, South Dakota.
No,
Okay,
It's made
so
in Wheels Family Basement.
Hold on.
Here.
Whiskey Nose is in the middle of a sentence here. Let's go ahead and
go
let
for
the
it.
man talk.
How much? Let's say we did the 24-hour thing. How much money would we have to raise to be able to do a barrel pick somewhere decent that we could then auction the bottles to make money?
About 5 to 10.
Yeah, depending on the years. Yeah,
It depends
How
on
many
what you-
bottles.
Depends on
Totally
what you want.
depends on the
4 to 12,000.
Let's say
What it really depends on is how fancy your tater sticker is.
no.
Well,
So
Texas
check it.
uses the small barrels, so it'd be less
So-
bottles.
So
I mean,
here's
it's gonna depend on like what varietal you want too.
Well, Marty,
I do know,
what are you
I-
thinking, Marty? What are you thinking?
I'm thinking that, we raise enough money with the 24-hour live stream that we can maybe all get together somewhere at some point, which that's totally fucking impossible. I know.
Not necessarily.
Maybe a young distillery somewhere, and we pick a barrel, and then we just, say, hey, this is barrel proof, whatever. And then, I don't know, just
Well,
maybe.
I agree with. So this is something I kicked the can a while ago that we need to do, like a several day long live stream. I don't know if Ken was sharing that with you earlier. I saw him on here.
Yeah, a little bit.
So, and the concept is right. Everyone takes time slots and whatever, and look.
True that, Tim.
As far as raising money to
Yeah.
buy a barrel, don't worry about that, Marty. I would say this, and I will offer this up to you guys as a group, so everyone on stream that's here, you hear it first. Other than Swags, who's heard me talk about this forever ago, my whole intent was to create a whiskey line. And the whiskey line is revolved around the community. And so the marketing behind it, or the whole purpose behind it, is it's called story time. That's kind of the brand of whiskey. It's or whatever it is. It's story time. It's a marketing term. And all the whiskey that we're getting now, it's coming. The stories are coming to an end, right? We're running out of people's uncles and grandfathers and all these people that have all this history of making that's coming to an end. There's only so many more of those left, and there's nothing left, right? But that's really what kind of draws you in, right? You're kind of intrigued by the history, the craftsmanship. This is an ancient recipe, blah blah blah. But the community is coming on strong, and it's new, and we're all creating our own stories now. So I would like to build a whiskey line around that concept to where we're capturing stories, we're implementing into barrel picks, we're putting stories on labels, we're having people scan a code on a bottle and they go type in their story that they shared a bottle with a bunch of friends, and we kind of collect all these stories, and we make sure that they keep going, right? And it keeps going and it keeps going and keeps going, and we keep sharing each other's stories with one another. And then we have special picks now and again when we have a story that's outstanding, and it's this pick honors this story of when so and so caught his ass hairs on fire because they were drinking whiskey around a campfire, right? Or some crazy shit like that, And
I do have to say the only thing bad about me being on a wheelchair is that a lot of the distilleries in Kentucky, they're not wheelchair accessible.
Well, then we need to make sure they're aware of that, because one of the things.
Yo, Wheels. I'm gonna make you a Yoda backpack, and I'm gonna carry your ass.
It's not that. It's that they're historical value kind of thing.
Listen, dude, we'll just chuck you. We'll pick you up and throw you in there.
Well, and see,
we'll
and that's
barrel
what
it
I'm
next to
saying
you.
though is that I have not done any sort of distillery tour in Kentucky because of that. Because they're too old or anything like that.
We get a wheelchair will carry you. It'll be fine.
Bourbon Battalion in the house.
What's up, everybody?
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead since Stan's been quiet long enough.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Here he goes.
All right, everybody
guys,
get their
I'm going to
pillows.
bed. See ya.
No, so Shane talked about this. We talked about this a while ago with the story time thing. And it's a great freaking idea. I think what you just said was even a better idea by doing something that nobody else has done, which is make whiskey interactive.
Mm-hmm.
I think that the whole idea of you get a bottle, the bottle has a code on it or a QR code on it. You click the QR code, it takes you to a website and allows you to put in your story. And then you go ahead and take and focus on stories. And then you know what? And guess what? You find one that's really, really cool for the next bottle that you want to put out.
And I would love to be a part of that kind of thing in general.
Yeah, and then give somebody credit for that story that they put up, saying, okay, this bottle right here is Devin from freaking Iowa sent in this story. And we thought it was so intriguing that we were going to go ahead and put that story on our next bottle. And then that person realizes, wait a second, they're going to name a bottle after me.
Mm-hmm.
So then people want to get more involved in getting some stories out there. And you just got to have somebody that's willing to call out bullshit on people's stories. Because I mean, truthfully, could I tell you a story? Okay, wait, I have a great great grandfather that brought a special freaking mash recipe from freaking Antarctica that nobody knew about. He found this crazy yeast strain, and I mean, I could come up with anything. They make it. I mean, just look at freaking Buffalo Trace. Just look at
HBR just
Sazerac.
got an Antarctica bottle.
Yeah, but I'm saying, but look, Sazerac. Every one of these guys come up with these the Thomas More story. I mean, if it's been around for until they had to come out with a new line, that story had never been heard. All of a sudden, they got a freaking story about Thomas More. Freaking,
well, of
course, I was digging around in the backyard and dug up my great granddaddy's whole still, boy. I tell you, it was right there. It had whiskey still in barrels down there. I'm gonna sell that stuff. It's fantastic.
My dad made a still out of a freaking 1941 Willys, and freaking, and it was in a garage on my grandfather's property. But the whole thing is like, I think that's what Shane was talking about is a great idea, as a good idea, and everything else. It's just working towards trying to figure out which way you want to go. Because truthfully, right now, I don't think barrel pick wise that there's anything in any of the big distilleries worth a damn to go after and spend that much money when you got places like ASW in Georgia, or I'm sorry, ASW where they make Fiddler. When you got places that like where
I've already started reaching out. I've already started building these connections, and
that's what I'm saying. And,
but I was saying all that to say this, guys. I really want to offer that up to this group.
Right.
Us as a group can do that. I will give that idea and that concept. I've already started the trademark process. I've already got that going. I've already reached out. I would love nothing more than do that with a group of people.
Right.
I mean, honestly.
But I mean, for me though.
Listen, Will, we know you're in a fucking wheelchair. We'll get you some goddamn whiskey, okay?
I'm not trying to be rude.
So you're saying the first bottle's going to be called One More
No,
Nap?
I'm literally not trying to be rude here, but I do understand that a lot of the
About One More Nap done.
Well, Wheels, we'll have to figure that out. We'll work around that. If we
Wheels,
we'll figure something else out.
Wheels, did we or did we not in the last few weeks take care of a lot of stuff to make sure that you had what you needed. You don't have to work. No, you don't. What we're saying is, what Shane's trying to say is, we will figure it out. If that means that we all meet in a place and we carry you through a distillery, we'll carry you through a distillery.
So I know.
Bro, I already said Yoda pack. I'm on it.
All right. So go ahead, Wheels. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead, Wheels.
He's using the force.
Stanley and Shane, I did reach out to It's Bourbon Night that did the tour a couple of years ago before COVID. They didn't even reach out to me about doing the night tour at Buffalo Trace. So that's what I'm saying is, even though you say it's there, but it's not.
Hey, Will,
hold up.
Hey, Wheels, you got okay. So you're talking about you're not talking about apples to apples. You're talking about apples to fucking pineapples.
You're drunk. Go home.
That's not the same, Wheels.
You're drunk.
That's not the same.
Let Bourbon talk. Let Bourbon talk.
I met Chad the last time I was in Kentucky. Okay? He about this big.
Bourbons, jump in.
He getting nothing done. And, a lot of people, they don't get it. They have, you take somebody like It's Bourbon Night, they got, a couple thousand people. And not for nothing, Buffalo Trace kind of sucks even for somebody who can walk. I'll be real, because I've done it.
Bourbon, go.
Can you not hear me?
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Oh, we can hear you.
We can hear you fine.
Okay, so Wheels, maybe Buffalo Trace went, but you got. I mean, we can go to Bardstown now. I know Bardstown's a completely different freaking world.
Even if you can't go do the tour, dude,
we can do the tastings. It's not we can all sit in the same place and do the tastings and everything else.
And that's what I'm needing is I need a group that has the respect for the person that cannot do what everyone else can.
We're
here.
For you
I'm fucking.
We got you, Wheels.
So
we're
let me
here,
just
dude.
say this.
We're
Let me
here,
say
dude.
this. Shane has a great idea, and that's what I was talking to Scotch Down Under about earlier today when he started his live stream at about 5:30 in the morning my time, is that this group that's here right now, like some of the other ones that I get involved in, and particularly his, I believe what Shane does. This is the next thing. And I think Tim Evans is the one that just said in the chat not too long ago, build the group, get this going. The rest will follow along with the fundraisers, so on and so forth. But Shane has got the idea. So I'm all about the lounge setting, and that's what I've talked about loosely with people for the last 2 months. And I think I might have mentioned it to you, Stan, but I know I talked in depth to it to Ken. I even sent him some slides recently about what my thumbnails are going to look like, so on and so forth. But this right here is outstanding. Seeing, Tito and Marty and you and Wheels and Bourbon and everyone else that's here. I mean, Lava Man, who have tons of knowledge about different things to invite people in. And exactly what Shane said, tell this story. Tell this story. This is the key.
Yeah. It's about everybody else.
Exactly. There's no room for selfishness in this community. I can tell you that.
Absolutely correct.
And I'll tell you what you will see over the next 6 months. You're going to see a real uncovering of people that are in the Whiskey Tube community. You're going to see the people that are really part of this community versus the people that are really part of themselves. It's going to become very obvious. Those channels are going to die unless they realize that and change their thinking.
Oh, you mean like trying to quit their jobs and
yes, that's not what this is about.
And do Whiskey Tube full time?
Not what this is about.
Well, I think that's the thing that's absolutely correct, right? The people that are in the know, know who are the ones you would never call on?
Okay, so I'm gonna say this real quick before I say goodnight. With what Ben just said, the only difference between those guys and a lot of other people that what Shane's talking about is that there's okay. I have an idea what Shane's talking about. There is people that everybody think that are genuine that are going to be called out by certain people that are trusted by the community for not being as genuine as they put themselves out to be. But the one thing I can say is that group, that who you're talking about, Ben, that's them. They are those guys. And when the shit hits the fan, they've got people's backs. Believe me, they might not be out in the forefront and stuff like that, but from personal experience, I know that when I was going through my stuff, even though they didn't really jump out like Klein and some of these other guys did to say, "Hey, let's go help Stan" or whatever, both of them contacted me offline and made sure I was okay, and they still can. And even though he doesn't, me and him have a war with each other, Shook still reaches out to me to make sure that everything's going okay with me. So he is a genuine dude, and them wanting to go, hey, if you're making almost 10 grand a month off of Patreon, and you're making and that's not counting the picks that people sell out before to get to the through
you mean
Patreon.
The ones that they're not making money on?
Yeah. Okay. No, there's
with
nobody.
$30 Glens, they're not making money on.
Yeah. Okay. But I'm just saying. But people are. But the thing is that. No, I know what you're saying. I know exactly what you're saying.
No, but what
Right.
Queen's saying is they're going to crash and burn.
Tim has it right. Tim
If
has
I don't
it right
hear
here.
a fucking bottle pop from some.
Well, apparently, Mike, you weren't listening because I just did.
Yeah. So besides Lava Man like doing commercials for us, I truthfully think that freaking Bourbon Neophyte just needs to read things. Like we need to send him labels from freaking obscure freaking bottles, and then he just does voiceovers for like freaking reads the does like what was it?
Look, I don't want to take Mike Stahl's job.
Where's Shit's at?
I really appreciate that.
Shits will be here in a minute. Shits will be right now. There's too many people on the screen, so
So you know what?
I'm gonna call it a night.
What I love about this. Hold on. Oh, go ahead, Stanley.
I'm just gonna go ahead. I was gonna say I'm gonna call it a night. Again, Mike, Adam, thank you for doing this. For taking this whole thing is your guys' thing now. This is way past my freaking normal time, but thank you very much. I will see everybody later. Saturday, everybody jump on. We'll do this again Saturday before Hot Buttery Rolls, and then we'll do it again after Hot Buttery Rolls with Cheech. So,
Hey, Mashfield, jump
good.
tomorrow with me and Jenny if you can.
Do what now?
Jump in with me and Jenny tomorrow night if you can.
Okay, I get off at 3:30 in the afternoon on my time, so that's 6:30 your time. So
Yeah.
I'll try to. How long you guys on for?
Probably 7. So
No, for how long? About an hour, half hour, what?
2 or 3, easy.
Okay, yeah, I'll try to jump on with you guys tomorrow, and then I still got my live at 10 o'clock Eastern.
Yeah,
on Instagram. So
promote you as we wind down tomorrow. And
Okay.
we'll talk more about the 24-hour thing. So
okay, well, yeah, well, I'll come. I'll try. I'll come on tomorrow. I'll find a way of getting on there at least for a couple minutes.
I nominate Stanley to do the 3 a.m. to 6 a.m. time span.
Hey, as long as it's on a freaking Friday or Saturday night, Friday into Saturday or Saturday into Sunday, I'm good.
I was going to do Friday into Saturday. So
Beggars can't be choosers, Stan.
Well, you know what I mean?
Hey.
You got Cheech in there for the late night too, don't?
Yeah.
Cheech.
You guys are also forgetting Scotch Down Under. He got the whole night shift.
Yeah.
And Shane, what are you? I don't know what Shane's doing, but it might not be too appropriate.
Hey, at
crap.
least he has his shirt on this time.
He took his guitar with him to freaking whiskey weekend.
So one of the cool things is like, you know, Adam and I just kind of bounced off, right? And you guys were talking, and like, I just think that's kind of freaking cool, right? That, you know, the community doesn't have to be us, even though it's our channel, right? Like, we want you guys to be able to talk, and more people that need to talk, the better. But I mean, it's good stuff. I love how the channels are trying to work together. I like that, you know, I think to Schlong's point that, you know, we are kind of a different community on this side, and part of it is, you know, we have a lot of West Coasters here, or Central and West Coasters, so we can kind of cater to later hours than the East Coasters can deal with, unless you're Bobby.
No, Bobby's
Or
a West.
Shane, quite
Bobby's
frankly.
a West Coast. Bobby's a West Coaster tonight.
Right now.
I'm a West Coaster tonight, but I did a 7.5 hour stream with Ken. So hey, listen, I will
And
pull all
Wheels,
hours.
like Wheels has stayed up till 6 in the freaking morning with, you know, his time with Adam. So
I don't think I've stayed up quite that long, but close.
You just don't remember Wheels.
video for you?
Wheels, you don't remember that feed. I'm sure of it.
Yeah.
Well,
all right, Stanley, thank you so much. Stanley, we, you know, Adam and I can't thank you enough for all the promoting you've done of us.
Hey, Stanley, I'm going to get with DC tomorrow, and he's going to make us a great little clip to put on YouTube to promote this, because he's all. I've already talked to him about it, so we'll get this thing going second week of May. So I'll coordinate everybody. If everybody will email me whiskey knows21@gmail.com, we'll get this 24-hour thing going, and we're going to knock this fucking shit out.
Sure.
Scotch Down Under's going to cut you, but whatever.
No, that's okay.
For
So
sure.
there's a few things that we're trying to get together, and Ken's still going to do his thing, and we're still going to do that. It's not, nobody steps on anybody's toes. Everybody talks through everything. So
That's all I'm
we're going to be
sensing
good.
right. That's all I'm sensing right now. I'm sensing everybody's got good ideas and everything's positive, but I'm starting to sense some people stepping on other toes and overlap, and you know, maybe some people with very similar ideas, but if they don't work together, we're going to end up with whiskey tube wars. I don't want to see that.
Well,
Stanley and I have already worked through that, Bourbon.
I think there's more to it. We'll talk offline.
That was Adam, for the record.
Hey, Bourbon.
Stanley, that was Adam, for the record. That
Mike,
was not Mike.
how dare you?
Liar.
Yeah, everybody, trust everybody's thoughts and comments. Email me, and we'll work this out, man, because this is a big deal. This is going to be a great time.
Hey, Marty.
Hey, Marty. I just want you to know you missed out on me dropping off a package today because you didn't answer me.
Did you just say you wanted him to touch your package?
Why did you want someone to touch your package?
Listen, it's been a long time.
Hey, listen.
You just had an anniversary. That's bullshit.
Good night,
He's not just Sir, Miss, Sir, Lord, whatever. It's like
So hold
Schlong.
on. So I really appreciate Whiskey Nose coming on, and I just want to say, like, if you guys haven't watched his channel, especially the nights when Jenny's on and those two go to battle, like, you think Whiskey Wars are fun? Like, you watch Jenny give him hell, and it is amazing. It reminds me of, you know, my wife and I. So it's great. She doesn't put up with his shit, and it's funny. They're like, "Why are you being so grumpy?"
And then what's funny is when she goes, "Why are you such a fucking dick?"
Yeah.
Like, well, if you'd listen to me, she goes, "No, I have an opinion." And I'm like, "Yeah, you do. But I'm trying to do better."
You have an opinion, but it's always Old Scout.
Yes. Fucking wins. Or
I can't complain about Old Scout here.
But
well,
Adam, what the hell are you sniffing on there? You bald-headed, glorious bastard.
I kind of forgot for a second, but I got that rare breed.
Yeah. Never bad. Rare breed's never bad.
I went back in proof. I was
I'll email you.
I was on the old Carter.
Email me your address back.
Thanks, guys. I'm out. Love you all.
Cheers, Marty.
So much.
Hey, Marty.
Thank you. Yeah, we're about to probably shut it down.
Hey, Marty. Well, Mike's going to shut it down. This party's going all night long.
Hey, I just
you
got
won't be saying that next week,
back
Adam.
into the Wi-Fi. I'm up for a while.
So Adam's going back to work next week.
Yeah, nah, I'm still good tonight. Next week, though.
Yeah, next week.
Next week, I got a curfew.
Hey, it's only 10:30 where you're at, Adam. I'm in.
All right, let's get
So-
Ledick back in here.
Mike,
Stop hitting the button.
Shut up, Mike.
I've maybe get with you and a couple other guys. I'd like to kind of talk about the logistics of putting together a group to take that story time concept and drive it. I mean, again, I've started it. I could do it by myself. It's a lot of work, and it would be about me in that case, and I don't want that. I'd much rather it be about this community. So I think everyone has something to offer and some support of making that thing come to life.
So
obviously it can't be everybody, right? But it can definitely be a group of us that have a certain
start a Discord.
I do want to say, with me being on a wheelchair though, and trying to film that kind of thing.
Dude, we're all sitting in chairs right now.
Dude, you're in a wheelchair? What the hell?
I'm sitting in a chair with wheels on it right now.
Man, so am I. Wow.
Oh man, I'll tell you what. You guys are fucking glorious.
I bet it's easier for you to take a leak, Bourbon.
I don't know. I heard the reason wheels.
He's got the catheter in.
His junk is so big.
He's got a catheter.
Hey, I have literally been on a live feed where I just slightly turned to the right.
I'm sorry, but
dude, I think Jason Calori has a catheter during his live stream.
Shane knows me a lot more than you guys do.
I wish I had
That
a
didn't
catheter.
sound very good.
I'm just saying there have been some nights where I get up like 3 times and I'm like, fuck, I wish I had a catheter.
Ow.
How old are you? 3 times a night. I'm sure that I'm like in the
get that
upper.
prostate checked out, buddy.
That was from when I drank beer.
I'm
Where's
looking
your
at the
best friends
people
in
on
the
here,
chat, buddy?
and I'm pretty sure that there's not very many people in here older than me, and I don't get up at night.
Jim Morris, jump on
How
real
old
quick
are you,
while
Bobby?
Lava Man's out.
What? Lava Man's back.
I am old enough
I mean,
to
come on,
be
guys.
older than
You
most
gotta
everybody
remember-
here.
Hey,
You gotta
Chris,
know that during a
what's your email?
Kentucky tour, they're not very good at wheelchair accessible access.
I don't even know. I've never been.
I am older than Lava Man.
Do I have your number?
Yeah, I'm not that old. I'm just gray.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, I know. I'm
Brandon,
just
can I-
saying that because we've talked.
Yeah.
Brandon, can I ride on your lap?
No, I don't roll that way. Come on.
Well, put a cart on the front of that wheelchair for God's sakes.
I think you literally roll that way. But
on your lap or not, you're going
I
the same
only
way.
roll straight here. Thank you.
Wheels, if you got circumcised, you might be able to walk. I'm just saying. That's what I heard.
I mean, damn, if you say that, I might be able to not be able to make it to Mitchers.
Heyo.
I'm just saying, I heard there was a problem that it's hard to walk with 3 legs.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, look at you. You're like a baby's arm holding an apple.
don't push me. I might be able to grab somebody and pull me out.
Hey, you had me at grab me. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Schlong is
Yeah,
like,
grab
I'm
ass.
out. Fuck
Schlonger tapped out.
this. He's like, fuck this, I'm done.
Yeah.
I said what I need to say. I'm out.
He went to go gently stroke his guitar.
Again, Mitchers is what I would kind of like to do because they do a lot more of the, barrel strength stuff.
I like it. It's hard to find though.
I like
Well,
Mike,
see,
Stall, I
can't-
like
I can't
I
get
like
up
the
to
fact that
check.
your hat is turned like a significant quarter to your left.
Between
What? Is that
Mitchers
true?
and Buffalo, no, between Mitchers and
You're Mad
Buffalo
Fresh, Mike.
State,
Mad Fresh.
Mitchers? Who the fuck's Mitchers?
Yeah, who's that guy?
I want to go as the mixtures too.
Mixers doesn't do picks.
How fucking drunk are you guys?
I think Wheels is drunker than he's ever been on this channel.
I have never seen Wheels this
Yeah,
tipsy, man.
I'm not drunk.
Sean Long is like, if only you were in South
There's
Carolina right now.
There is definitely a glow. What the hell?
Hey. Somebody set his brake because he can't be operating that machinery in this state. Somebody needs to set his brake.
Somebody needs to report him for drunk driving.
So hey, I'm gonna say like something that's really
not be operating that machine.
I'm gonna say something that's gonna follow along with the schlonger, right? So when you come into this, the one thing that I find that's like incredibly different when you look at the tubes, from going from Instagram and going from tubes and back and forth, you look at the Instagrams, there's a solid group of people there, and there's a solid group of fucktards. And in YouTube, it's not that. There is a significant group. Now, I'm not saying there's not a couple people that think they're above everybody else in the tubes, but the bulk, like 90% of the people in the tubes are solid. So when Mr. Sir Shang Long is sitting there talking about the idea that, hey, listen, there needs to be this collective thought, I think most people are in line with that. And I think it's a very unique thought that you have a community that is somewhere sitting along about a 90%, 85 to 90% in agreement. I think that you run into that. I think that there is a place for that, and it would be exciting. The thing that I find somewhat, it's really hard to get behind when you're talking about something that's, you can have causes, you can have these things that you really stand up for, but I still want to talk whiskey. I want to talk about what do you like, what do you not like, what do you think this tastes like, what's this, and do it collectively as a group, because there's people in here that I really value the input of what you're saying something tastes like, because I want to say, hey, listen, I taste that, or I don't taste that, and why don't I taste that, or why don't you taste what I'm tasting? So I'm with you, Sir Lord Schlong.
Thanks,
and in that thought process, I just don't want to get away from the idea that whiskey is what brought us together. I'm all for every cause that we can do together to help. Like what we're doing for Wheels is absolutely something I'm 100% behind. But I still love fucking booze, and I want to talk about it.
And yes, Dustin, my fucking guitar.
Did you say boobs or booze?
I heard
yes.
booze.
Yes. You had me at boob and booze, boo, whatever. But yeah, I just want to go through and look at like the overall thought process. Like I thought, listen, Jason C killed it tonight in the idea that you have someone that can really benefit his channel by saying the correct things. But he said the correct things to him. And in that, I think that's the thing that I value the most, is when I can get behind a channel and they say something and they're saying something that, hey, I get that. When I had a couple people reach out to me and say, hey, this Maker's Mark FAE01 is unbelievably good. It's like the best thing Maker's ever made. I'm a Maker's ambassador. I've been in their game for a long time. And I found it out here. I've been out here for a few days. I found it. I was going to take it home, but as you can see, if you're on my feed tonight, it's gone. We drank it tonight, the whole bottle. And let me tell you, I would put that up there as one of the best bottles I've ever had. Not just Makers. It's a bottle that was fucking delicious. And I wouldn't have cracked it tonight had I not listened to people in the community that I value that said, hey, crack that shit and drink it. So we did. So if I'm all in for that, and I'm all in for, listen, I'm looking at faces, and there's faces here I know that I love, support, they support me. Neophyte's been there, Mike, Adam, the Schlonger. You know, you have these people. Neophyte's been there. We've talked off and on the chats for a while. Never met, you know, but Bourbon, I was talking mad shit to Ben earlier saying, hey, listen, don't make me grow my beard back out because we'd make a run at each other because we both look like Hagrid if we make an effort at it.
It's going to take you a minute, but go for it.
Hey, listen, I've been there for a minute and shaved because, hey, listen, the wife said, if you want some, you shave. And I was like, oh, well, hey. But
I thought that was supposed to be the other way around.
Nice.
Get you a lady that loves the beard.
Listen, I've been with my wife. I've been with my wife longer than most people have been in the tubes. So she has some say.
Longer than there has been tubes, obviously. I mean, that's not really long.
She has all the say.
I met her in 1984.
God, I love you guys in the radio voices.
I know, right?
Yeah.
We need to have a battle of the radio voice.
Hello and welcome to.
I can't compete with Lava Man.
You don't
or any of us can.
Anthony.
It's hard to do on this little thing. If I get back home, I can go into like my sultry telephone voice.
Yeah, this is your voice when you were trying to, you know, talk to a girl on the phone when she'd call you. Like you have the buddy voice. It's like, hey, dude,
B squared is good, but dude, you're not Lava Man or Neophyte.
No, that'll joke when you were in a junior high and you answer the phone like, hello. You're like,
hey, baby.
And you're like, no, you're like, hello. Hey.
What's your name?
When your voice changes,
You know,
you're like, yeah.
You know, Lava Man, it's really funny, right? I spent 13 years working at a telephone company, but there was this one instance where I was at this site and I was talking to this person and stuff, and my phone rang, and I said, hold on, I gotta take this call. And I was like, hello, welcome. Like, this is Rob. How can I help you? And she's like, did you just drop a testicle or something? And I was like, that's my phone voice. That's my phone voice. Don't mess with my Verizon voice. I was like, thank you for calling Verizon. Rob, how can I help you? She's like,
Tim Evans, I can only be in the Maury Povich version of Star Wars. I am not your father.
My name is Ben. How can I be of assistance?
how can? Thank you for calling Verizon. How can I help? She's like
working their second job over there.
So
you ever just pour something and have no idea what you just put in the glass?
Oh, dude, like
all the time.
Everybody here.
I'm like, what was this again?
I swear to God.
Well,
Everybody here is like,
do you know what you've had?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I do know what I've had.
I think I figured out what it
all of this.
Yeah, no, I got my bottle like last weekend, and I got probably about half of it left. It's crazy.
I literally cracked this on my live feed tonight.
Yeah, that's definitely going to be
that's
definitely going to be in the end of year lists this year for whiskey too. It's going to be in every end of the year list.
I'm finishing with this.
So you guys are telling me I need to go pick up an FAE 01 tomorrow.
I mean,
dude, I'm telling you right now,
they're good.
So
I hate Maker's Mark. I liked it.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm telling you right now, as far
I've
as
never
like,
bought a finishing. I passed on the RC6. I passed on the
SE4 PR5. Yeah.
But you know,
Chris, I actually like the PR5. I'm not gonna lie.
No, I like the SE4 PR5 as well. But this FE01, this is by far the best makers I've ever had, and like one of the best I've ever had.
So no need to go backwards.
Now I'll tell you the thing.
Still get the others.
Oh no, yeah,
if you want a
FE01 is the one.
Yeah, if you want a single, the thing that I found about the FE01 that I was talking to Michael on my live feed, and I talked to him after the live feed, and I said, this is the weirdest thing that if you're looking for a really woody, old, like gives us weird things, you're like, wow, there's so much wood here, except for there's no tannins. You're like, this is the oldest oaky thing you've ever had that's not old.
Okay, so
that's an absolute fruit bomb.
I've got a question directly at you, Bobby. Because
okay,
when I drove through Ohio, I kind of went on a shopping spree when I went and did a bunch of picks in Kentucky a couple months ago.
Yeah.
I picked up 2 of the Ohio private selects.
Oh, shit. Which ones?
Did you have either of them? Any of them?
What? Oh, I have a lot of them. Which ones?
I got chocolate marmalade and winter weasel or weasel or whatever.
What the hell?
They're Maker's Mark Ohio private selects.
So I have
names they put on them.
Well, I don't know that I noticed though. I don't know if I noticed the names, but I have every Ohio liquor pick.
Wait, where the fuck did Wheels go?
Where did you see the name of that? Because I mean, you talk about Makers.
Dude, Will's passed.
Hold up, I'll go get him.
I think he fell out of his chair.
Oh,
he passed out in his chair?
Or fell out.
He was he had an infirm grasp.
So I will say surprisingly that the Ohio liquor pick, which is like a just a fucktard thing, right? Can't get like regular shit you should be able to get. But he does okay. The Ohio Liquor Pick Society does okay. When they go in through and do them, they're okay. Some are good. I'll tell you what, they killed it with the Smooth Ambler Old Scout. They came through and did 2 Old Scouts, barrel strength rye, and they did a couple others that were killer good. I don't know that I've ever noticed like synonymous names. I'd have to go back and look. I know Ben dropped off or whatever. He's not there. I'll have to go back and look. Some of them are really good, and some of them are really not okay. I know the their Smooth Ambler picks are really good. I know in June I will actually be at Smooth Ambler.
Yeah, I have an Old Scout store pick that's really good. Yeah.
Yeah, our Old Scout store pick, both on the bourbon and the rye, were both killer. The Old Scout barrel, so the Old Scout barrel proof rye in Ohio was delicious. They did a great job on that one. But I've had other ones that I thought were just a shit show. So
I got one of those ryes waiting for me in Vegas. I bought it. I just haven't picked it up yet.
Yeah, they're really good, Adam. I mean, it's really a good rye.
Yeah, Adam, I'll have to hit you up for spots to go to in Vegas. I'm going there in November to see Benny the Butcher. So.
Oh yeah, ask Bourbon Neophyte. We'll give you some spots, dude.
Yeah, that's what's up. Yeah.
I am on the mad hunt for Smoke Wagon.
Oh yeah, no man,
dude, I can get you Smoke Wagon. It's no problem. Just catch up on the. I'm behind in hand deliveries.
Bourbon, stop.
Yeah.
This is Haggard's
right now.
Yeah, the uncut unfiltered, is like I gotta go travel. Like
I couldn't send it today, buddy.
But that Smoke Wagon is not hard to find at all.
Yeah,
here.
well,
It's
where
not.
I'm at.
Yeah.
Listen,
Get it
Ohio
all day, yeah.
for Ohio being Little Texas, you would think that my big brother would throw me something. Yeah, not so much.
Oh, the Winter Voss.
Oh wait, hold on. Yeah. I saw that. I have this.
Yeah.
I have this. You know what? It's really stupid.
Bourbon, you never went a wassailing?
Bourbon. Neophyte Anthony.
Bourbon,
you know
stop.
I swear to God.
Promising to send everybody bottles.
Throw Ben up there.
Ooh, chocolate.
So like
chocolate marmalade.
Marmalade.
So Ben's house is basically a liquor store. Is
Hey,
what
Ben.
I'm learning here these days.
Ben is a liquor store.
So this is gonna sound like the most ignoraneous thing in the world.
That's good
Ben,
shit.
I recognize those bottles by the numbers. I don't think I've ever paid attention to the name.
Same.
I just like, oh yeah. I've seen that one.
Hey, Chris Ledig.
That's how I feel about ex-girlfriends.
Real quick, that 46 cast strength, in my opinion, was better than the new Makers release.
Really?
Yeah.
Than the FAE 01?
Yeah, it's better than the FAE 01.
Well,
I mean, the 46 cask is the only one I haven't had.
Fight me. Fight me.
Yeah, I mean,
Yo,
the 46
shits,
cask is the only one I haven't had, and that's the only one I haven't
Hey,
had.
you know what? You know I'm coming to Utah. I will throw you off the fucking ridge.
We'll see.
It's in the mail, Lava Man.
Oh,
I
that's
have
yeah,
Maker's
give the tracking
46
number.
cash strength.
Yeah. Yeah. No, that's the one I
I
haven't
have-
had yet, but yeah, that's
I
the
have
only
40
thing that could even come close to anything else from Makers besides that FAE-01. If he
Shit,
does
just
that.
buy it.
Because
I'll
that,
pay you.
man, that FAE-01 is ridiculous.
So
I'll throw
I'm
it in
going
with
to
your
say
blue guy.
this. Okay, so Ben, I want to see FAE-01 blended with 46 cash strength.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Ooh, there we go.
Because the only thing that the only thing that's different from
I think
the
Tito's
only
doing
thing
it
that
right
I
now.
mentioned earlier on the FAE-01 that is missing is that if
But
it
I'm
was
too
cash
hammered to
strength,
really give any
I
notes.
think that it would be a top 5 bourbon of the year.
Yeah.
It was just missing cash strength. 110's good. I'd like to see it higher.
Stanley, just so you know, I heard your mom say that.
Their entry proof is 110 though.
Yeah, but my Maker's cask strength is 109.6 proof.
What's mine?
Isn't FAE-01 about the same?
It's higher. It's 110.6.
They're
Okay,
getting ready
so
to release
cask
FAE-02, by the way.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
blend
higher.
that shit. So blend it. If
what
you're
I
saying
did.
FAE-1,
Tito's doing it
FAE-01's
right
really
now,
good.
dude.
And,
No,
Yeah.
Bourbon doesn't open bottles. He just sends them.
yeah, well, I'm telling you right now, take an
guys wanna see
FAE-01
taped up ready
and
to
do a
ship
1-for-1 with Maker's
Joking,
46
bro.
cap strength. So think of
All right,
it
you
this
might
way:
get
you're gonna have
the
some
cracks.
weird. You're gonna have some weird blend with some virgin blend. You're gonna take a freaky dude and mix him with a virgin. It's gotta be good.
That sounds like Stanley's Saturday night.
Alternately, possibly traumatizing.
Or really good.
It's
It's
pretty
a pretty
fucking
even blend.
Utah's holiday blatch Mormon white underwear and fucktard. Yeah, I get it.
Dude, exactly right. Like no sauce in that name because it's from Utah. It's like this
It
is
said-
exactly what
as
it
soon
is.
as it said Utah.
no character to that name. Just yeah.
So this
Oh
is
my
getting
God.
hand delivered.
I promise. Adam, have you ever watched and this is just to you, have you ever watched The Cloak?
The cloak? No. What is that?
Now, I'm just saying, you need to sometime when you're like bored and you have like 10 minutes to spare.
Oh,
Go on YouTube somewhere and watch The Cloak.
Make us all jealous.
Bastard.
What is that, Bourbon?
Make us all jealous.
I'm not Bourbon. What the
This is Mr. Decline, sir.
Maybe he wasn't asking you. I don't know. No,
Austin Nichols Turkey 101.
Oh, Austin Nichols.
that Nichols turkey. Yeah.
What year is that?
These
Gotta be
are
90s.
2007s, unfortunately.
So this is getting hand delivered to J Pitt and HBR.
Bourbon, we know there's a heads in those boxes. Okay, stop lying.
Just because they're a bigger channel doesn't mean you send it to them first.
Actually, it's because I promised it to them first.
Hey, Bourbon, did you
player.
happen to find me a package? Remember we talked that one time about that thing and you were going to hook me up?
I don't remember, so remind me.
They've been waiting 6 months for that.
It rhymed with Michter's Barrel Proof Rye.
Oh, you need one of them?
Yes!
Okay. I might have given it to some other guys in this chat, but
You even text me. You're like, nah, man, we'll get that.
Schlong.
Yes. I'm sorry. All right.
Schlong, I haven't heard from you in a week, man. Don't give Bourbon shit. He's crazy. Where have you been?
Bourbon's very stressed out.
Nationwide is on your side.
See how he's like
Cubes
walking
fucking
around
left me
things
in
when he's
wins.
moving around his house? That's because those are boxes intended for Mike's wall.
Bourbon is on your side.
this right here is going to the legend.
Well, thanks.
This is for YPC.
Oh, IPC.
Oh, shit.
Damn, that's a hefty box.
God damn.
Yo,
You have been packing, brother.
Hey, show me
You
my
have
bottle
been
of rye,
packing.
Bourbon.
I can't. It's in the box.
Oh,
Mike.
It's in a box and it's someone else.
Man, I'll tell you, pretty young Chang, he don't play, man. Like, I want a sample of Hancock's, the only Mashville #2 I haven't actually tried, and he sent it to me, and that bottle was full, like completely, totally full. Like no cheating on that. Like it was, yeah. He fills them joints all the way. Yes, he fills them joints all the way up. I was like, oh,
dude, that shit was filled to the brim with
Mm-hmm, yeah.
Hey, Woj Tech Bear.
Bennett.
Who the fuck is Woj Tech Bear? Old Fitz 11.
Nice.
He's in the chat asking for an old Fitz.
That's like angry bear juice.
Rawr.
Rawr.
Yeah, bourbon juice.
I'll tell you what, this music has me like wanting to drink more.
But this video is gonna get struck.
Trying to wake up Wills.
Tito, what you drinking?
Right now, I have the FAE1 mixed with the 46 cask.
Oh yeah.
Some Puncher's Chance store pick cast strength.
What the hell did you just have in your hand before that, though?
Well, you had this blend.
I added 4 marbles to the Kentucky Owl.
I want to know what that FAO1
Which batch?
It's batch 2.
Nice.
I just A-B'd it with the sample of batch 4 from Adam, and I like the 4 more.
So there is something that is a great idea, is that if you're going to buy a microphone, talk into it.
And by the way, Shane Long, you were with Gary Franchi tonight.
You're
right?
fine. Don't listen to them, Tito.
Actually, Tito, I will tell you that you're talking on the wrong side of your microphone.
Franchi would have got my message earlier.
Yes, I want that back.
Is that better?
Dude.
No,
Dude,
it's not the tip, it's the side.
It, but I need to know you guys.
Really?
Yes. There we go. Now we can hear you.
There we are. Now we're set. Now we're
there
set.
It went for $250, bro.
What did?
I would have had the whole set then. That's the only one I'm missing.
Tito, I want to know about that FAO1
Rye batch 1.
Yeah. Everybody shut up. We want to hear about the FAO1 mixed
yes.
in there that you got there. Yeah, with the 46
Yes,
cast.
the FAO1 with the maker's
What's
cast.
up with that?
I want to
know.
I want to know.
Let me figure out which glass it is.
It's the one in your right hand. That one. Not that one.
No, the other one. Yeah.
The other one.
Yeah,
it's
that
this
one.
Yeah. I want to know what that blend's like.
It's good. I'm not going to get any notes because I'm a little too drunk for that, but it's good.
Well, give me drunk notes. I can decipher drunk.
Is it better than each individual thing by itself?
I don't fucking remember.
Dude, I thought you had like 10 little things lined up and you like
pour them
mix them.
individually.
Tito, this is all you do when you're giving notes. Watch, I'm going to teach you guys something right now. When you're gonna,
I'm not going to bullshit people. When I can get them, I'll get them. When I
When you have a whiskey channel, this is how you do the notes. You pour the whiskey,
Mike?
And you say, caramel. Is that brown sugar or vanilla?
For me, it's that green apple.
Is there apple or like some sort of fruit? But it could be
You better be pulling some kind of creme brulee off there, or you're fucking out of your mind.
No, and then there's that chocolate, but it's not chocolate. It's like when you open that cheap pack of like hot cocoa when you're a kid, kind of chocolate, right? Yeah.
Hey, you know what? It better be the tin can of Nesquik, Lava Man.
That's what I'm saying.
We
Yeah,
don't say
little packets.
We don't
Yeah,
say cheap. We go old school and we say the metal can of Nesquik.
These two are definitely my favorite 1792s. Like, I'm not gonna lie.
Well, blend them.
Which one are they? I've not got that 12 years, man.
12 year.
The two I don't have. Yeah. Okay. Way to flex. Thanks.
Man, they are the best, Lava Man.
You have the port, Lava Man?
I actually don't have the port either. Okay, so the 3 I don't have. Yeah.
You have the rye?
High rye.
Damn it. Okay.
I don't have.
All right.
So I only have like 2.
I've got like 5 of them. I thought I had.
Really, all I have is small batch.
Yeah. I have full proof store pig, bottled in bond. I have single barrel. I have a single barrel store pig. Like I've got a bunch of
store
but
pigs.
yeah. I
I've
just
seen
didn't
it,
realize
but
there
I
were
don't.
even that many. Yeah.
I've seen it, but I don't have it because I want Lava Man to feel better.
Yeah.
Everybody
All right.
cheers out to Bourbon Neophyte.
FAE1 over
his
46
internet went
pass
shitty.
over the blend.
Oh,
Hey, I don't know if you got.
dropped out.
I don't.
His internet.
I don't know if you've noticed, but Sir Lord Shanglong is courting us all.
Mm-hmm.
So I think there's like a moment of like just courtship.
Consider me courted then.
I got a request.
No.
We all need to like
those are just
sip.
yeah. No, those
We
are just
need to sip and relax.
No, those are just I can play guitar songs. Okay, if he wants to croon us,
Yeah.
if he wants to serenade us, he has to play Wonderful Tonight. That's where you got to get on that.
Oh. Lava Man, listen, we don't need to know what's happening below that like neck embrace chair.
Yeah, no. But you'd like to.
Well, I know. I know what's going on.
Neophyte jump off.
Yeah, his internet went to shit, so he's out.
Ooh.
That's bullshit.
Man, I got my first. I got my first vaccine today.
I want to hear some Def Leppard.
You got your first vaccine?
Yeah.
Dude, put your one arm away and let's go.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Well, we know
like,
he's not doing anything with the left arm, and he's drinking with the right. So the only thing he's wishing is his left arm wasn't sore.
my arm hurt for like 4 days. I can only assume it's from all the muscle.
Wheels has the third leg.
I think it's from the lack of muscle that it got like.
Look at that shoulder. That thing could crack a walnut, bro.
Mike, the one muscle that was going down there is what they stuck it into, and it's like.
The first shot, I didn't even know they gave me a shot. The second one felt like they injected boiling water into my arm.
Uh-oh.
They gave me a shot, and I said, "Dude, I give myself worse shots than this."
Yeah, the first one nurse was talking to me, and then they both walked away, and I said, "Are you going to give me the shot?" And she goes, "We already did." I looked down, and there was a Band-Aid there. Had no idea. Second one literally felt like boiling water being injected into my arm.
But it wasn't boiling water, right?
No, what it turned out to be, what other people are telling me, is that
urine.
It was probably they didn't warm it up. Like it was still super cold when they injected it, and it would feel like that.
Well,
You know,
it was
no,
supposed to be
actually-
kept that way. It's
No,
according
actually,
as to what they
second
say.
Dose, the second dose is actually boiling water. Yeah.
Oh.
You just have to wait a certain time before you get it, and they might gotta make sure it's sterile and everything. They can't have people like injecting boiling water at home. That wouldn't be cool. But it is literally boiling water. Yeah.
So I'm pretty sure that I had the trippiest COVID shot ever. I had a really nice senior lady give me a shot, and she's like, "Are you okay with needles?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'm good." She gave me a shot. She's like, "How was that?" I was like, "Not as bad as the ones I give myself."
Hey,
She's
between
like,
the toes and nobody knows.
Heroin? She's like,
Between
"What do
the
you give
toes
yourself?" And I said, "Oh, honey, we don't talk about that shit."
You got to live in downtown to know that saying.
My girl like works at a methadone clinic. Like yeah.
Yeah, I never said meth. I said, "Why are we going meth?"
No, methadone. She works at a methadone clinic.
Methadone, heroin for
Yeah.
Oh, over at the trailer park.
Heroin.
No, in the middle of downtown Denver.
I'm just-
So, yeah. So yeah, no, the trailer park. No, that's you know everybody downtown Denver.
Oh,
You don't know what's about to happen any day of the week. You open them doors, people throwing feces, people like stripping naked. Like I mean, every day.
It's that way all the time.
Every day.
You know, Lava Man, I used to work at the phone company, and before I worked the phone company, I worked at a company where we built network switches. We put central office telephone switches in back when everybody had a landline. And we went into this one site, and it was like chain link fence and all this stuff. And I remember the first time I went there, and I was like, "There's a guy out there." And they said, "Oh yeah, that's this guy." And he's always out there shooting himself up. And I was like, "What?" And they said, "Yeah, don't go out. If you go out front to have like a smoke break," I said, "Well, I don't smoke." And it's like, "Well, if you go out there with someone that does, and the people across the street are there, just don't look at them." I was like, "What happens?" They say, "Well, they'll show their guns." And I was like, "Well, I've got bigger guns." And it's like, "Do you have them with you?" And I was like, "No." And it's like, "Yeah, well, don't look at them."
Right? Yeah. They
I was
don't
like,
count. Yeah.
and I was like, "Oh yeah, should I bring them?" And they're like, "No, you're not allowed to bring them." And I was like, "Damn it!"
I used to live in Atlanta, and I worked at a data center that was built back in like the '60s when Atlanta, was like in like the south side of Atlanta, and College Park was where all the pilots for the airlines lived, right?
Yeah.
And if you know anything about Atlanta, you know that that is no longer the case and has not been for quite a long time. And so this place had razor wire, like armed guards at the gate and everything, and all this. Like we had Indian contractors who like came in to write software, and they used to round them all up at a certain time and be like, "You have to go outside and wait for the last bus before dark. You cannot wait for the bus after dark. You have to stop working right now, pack up your stuff, and go catch that last bus right now, because you cannot stand out there by yourself. You will get stabbed or robbed or whatever. Yeah, it would be bad."
I need to hear Mr. Lord.
If you don't know, you don't know. But this is
no, we got to keep stuff going over. Yeah,
and
that's nice,
14-year MGP. I'm about to crack.
Yeah. No, we got to we got to keep the talk going over on top of the music. Otherwise, this.
No, I need to hear what he's singing.
No, that's.
I need a lullaby.
Oh, this will do it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
This was just for you, B squared.
Hey, you know what? That's me.
The world is on fire and nothing could save me
from you.
Yeah, I'll drink to that.
Strange what desire will make foolish people do. I never dreamed that I'd need somebody like you.
Goddamn Chris Isaacs.
I never dreamed that I'd need somebody like you. No, I don't want to fall in love with you. That's just for you, B squared.
Hey. So everybody that knows Chris Isaac, do you know Jeff Buckley? Have you heard Jeff? Man.
So who's B squared,
dude? I can't see him.
I'm just like confused. Who's B squared beside me? Is he singing to me? Is there another B squared?
He was singing to
you.
Yeah.
Oh, Bourbon?
There's 3 B squares in here. Big League Bourbon, and Bourbon Battalion.
I was like, I was
Schlong,
Mr. Bourbon Shits.
Schlong has a lot of BBs. Okay, he has a lot of BBs.
Bourbon Shits.
I was like,
that's the only one B.
But yeah, no, seriously, like if y'all know that song and y'all haven't heard Jeff Buckley, man, go get that on your Spotify, bro. Like that guy, man. He went for a swim in the river and drowned and died.
Okay,
like a tour.
Hagrid's pubes, I got one for you. Let's hear your Simple Man.
Oh Christ.
Oh.
Mama told me when I was
old,
come sit beside me, my only son, and listen closely to what I say. And if you do this, it will help you some sunny day. But take your time and don't live too fast. Troubles will come and they will pass. Go find a woman and you'll find love. And don't forget that there is a someone up above. Baby, be a simple
understand. Baby, be a simple man. But whatever you do, just don't be like Bourbon. There you go. I'm in a hotel. I don't want to wake everybody up.
Love it, man. Good job.
Good job, man.
Did you like my ad lib, Ben?
How much you like it? I wanna be a people.
So if you like Jeff Buckley, man.
Oh, made my whole night. I'll tell you what. Schwanger, you're all right.
Thanks, buddy.
I felt that was like to me.
Serenade.
The secret chord David played and it pleased the Lord, but you don't really care for music, do you? Oh my gosh. It goes like this, the fourth, the fifth. Oh my gosh. I can't even see it. You can't see all the words.
The baffled king composing.
That's right. That's
Hallelujah.
Jeff Buckley for those of you that are curious. If you know that song. Sorry,
How about Ray LaMontagne?
Oh. You know what? You know how many people are missing out on like one of the best feeds easily of the entire night?
Yo, Bobby, all the time, bro.
Oh, dude. You
Nobody
take
tunes into
whiskey,
Big League Bourbon.
you take whiskey and music and just someone that loves whiskey singing music. Oh yeah, fuck off.
Dude, he does this on Ken's stream all the time.
Hey, the last time I was on Ken Stream, it was 7.5 hours trying to get rid of Moderna number 2.
I know,
Moderna
and
number
telling us
2.
how to, or what FAE stood for.
Yeah. Moderna number 2, I was like,
do you guys know what FAA stands for?
fatty acid esters.
Or esters.
Fucking Adam.
Yeah.
I'm like on there. He's like, hey, Bobby, do you know what FAE stands for? And I'm in my head, I'm like, fuck you.
Hey, Mike
I was
Stahl
like,
checked
but
out.
really, it was like,
Everybody say good
but I
night.
knew we all knew.
Good night, Stahl.
Night, night,
Night,
Stahl.
Night, Mike.
I think I'm gonna have to cut out of here too, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yo,
you.
where are you
Hey,
going? Where are
libation
you going, bro?
exploration.
You got school tomorrow?
I do have
Senor
school.
Tito.
Yeah.
Dude, that's why you're a badass, bro.
Yeah, Tito, hit me up on Gmail. I'm Lava Man. We'll get your mic sorted, man. Yeah, we got to figure that out. You got to go.
Oh yeah, I just have shit. I was just turning knobs. I have no idea what the hell's going on.
Yeah,
Well,
your game's a
yeah,
little high, bro.
Yeah, you need to
Game's a
talk to
little
Lava
high.
Man because I think that somewhere
The
along the
game's too
lines
high?
they're dealing with some gain issues and a lot of other things.
Yeah.
Other
Well,
things.
he's talking into the top of a cardioid mic, which doesn't really work. So that's the.
And you shouldn't have to do that. You shouldn't have to do that at all.
No, that's just how he thought it worked. So that's how he set it up,
Oh,
and then
yeah,
turn the
yeah.
knobs
Yeah,
based on
for
that. And I'm
sure.
like, just video me. We'll video chat, and I'll get your mic set up for you. It'll be good. Yeah,
I appreciate that, brother.
Tito, thanks for joining, man. See you, bud.
Absolutely, man.
Thanks, Tito. Great seeing you again, bro.
Good seeing you, Chris. And I have your
Cheers.
bottle for you. All right. Good night, guys.
Cheers, Tito.
All right.
I'll tell you what, I can stay up as long as Mr. Sir Shane Long wants me to stay up.
No,
It's like a serenade. I just need to like call out to some like San Jose person that was coming and give me a massage while he.
Yo, do you want me to send some of my friends from San Jose to give you shit?
You know, I'll tell you what, Bourbon, it was really funny. Were you on the feed the other day when I was on Friday with Ken? I was on with Ken trying to do the Moderna number 2 kill off. And he was talking about this one Irish whiskey or a Scotch, whatever, and he had the tube. And he was like, oh, this is so good. And I was like, you like the stroke? And he's like, yeah. And he started jamming his hand into the tube. And I was like, you had me at jamming the tube. And then so, dude, it was like a really funny, like, I was on like, I think it was 7 hours before Moderna finally said, yeah, you know what? You're weak. I'm going to crush you. So, but my alcohol like only made me like down for a while.
All right, what's everybody drinking? This is what this channel is part of.
I am on, so I'm on Uncle Nearest 1856.
How do you like the proof on those?
You know, the 1856, you know, it's a little light, but it's a good cigar. It's a good cigar because it feels like if you were to take like, if I was to take Evan Williams Bottled and Bond and make it like a 3-to-1 pour with a Woodinville port, it feels like Evan Williams Bottled and Bond that has a port finish.
Okay.
It's light, not girthy, but it has a weird kind of finish to it that makes you feel like I could have a cigar, but I'd really like it to be a little bit more viscosity. It kind of has a medium finish.
Hey, we got to go at least 23 more minutes because I think 3 of our 4 streams have been over 4.5 hours.
Oh, I ain't going nowhere. I'm in California. Are you kidding me? It's barely midnight.
So you guys honestly need to check out these Age Nor travel decanters. Fucking legit, dude.
How many milliliters did you say?
500.
Oh, damn. Nice.
So why not just take a bottle?
And the case.
Right.
Well, because it seals up in its own case, and then the case ends up turning into cups. It has some brown spores down inside.
What is that?
That's clever. Yeah, that's good.
So if you look down the bottom, there's a line. That's a 2-ounce.
Yeah, but what's the name of it? If I want to go buy it, what is it?
Age
Nor.
It's like
Agent Orange.
Something like that.
Right? Yeah.
Or
right.
Vietnam, right?
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm an Agent Orange baby.
They're the ones that did the neat glasses, right? Agent Orange.
That's awesome. Agent Orange.
Oh,
Orange.
And
Oh, bourbon Italian. Don't go there, man. Don't go there.
You're going to have to type it in the chat for.
Hey, I'm an Agent Orange baby, so. Not even kidding. I'm messed up. But
all right,
dude, does your skin peel like crazy?
Yeah.
Your hands and shit. Yeah.
Yep. And my pops has got all kinds of issues, and
my dad's on 100% disability from that shit. Too. My dad was on the road clearing crew, blah blah blah. That was in Cambodia. That wasn't supposed to be there.
Oh, so he was definitely not Agent Orange. Yeah, that was the
not at all.
Thing. Yeah,
not at all.
They
fucking grandfathered him into all the shit, and I'm telling you, I can tell you the day of the month. It's fucked up. The day of the month that my hands will have certain areas that they'll start peeling and shit.
Dude,
it's fucked up. There's no reason for it, and my dad's shit do the same shit. It's fucked up.
My pops was in Da Nang. He was a Navy corpsman.
Oh, hey. So he was a Marine.
Yeah, he went through Navy boot camp. Then he went to Camp Lejeune and did that also.
Hey, hold on. If you're a Navy corpsman, you're a jarhead.
Yeah. So, yeah, he did a lot of shit, and he bathed practically.
The only Navy that ever wears Marine Corps uniform.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But otherwise, Navy boot camp is a nice calisthenics program to get you ready for Marine boot camp.
No, it doesn't get you ready for Marine Corps boot camp.
Well, fair enough. Yeah,
it just lets you know that, hey, listen, you've done your due diligence. You're fit to serve on a naval ship, but we're going to just bend you over, turn you upside down, and do all kinds of weird shit to you, make you a corpsman.
Mm-hmm. Hey, real quick, Tim Evans, now that Mike Stahl is off the stream and there's hardly anybody in here, go ahead and hop on, buddy.
Yeah.
Come on, Tim Evans,
especially
since
Mike left.
Piss off Mike, dude.
Mike started turning his hat around.
Joking aside, I really associate with Wheels because I actually had a minor version of what he has from my pops being bathed in Agent Orange. And I wasn't supposed to walk, and only probably because of my uncle being pretty big in some hospitals in New York City in the 70s. Was they did some cutting edge procedures, and I walk a little funny, and I'm missing an organ, but I'm able to walk. So
Hopefully the organ.
Well, that's
No, I
because
got two.
all the power of that organ that's missing went straight to your like main.
Yeah. No, yeah. I have a
Nah,
cousin,
I'm no good to the black market. I only got one kidney.
Yeah, I have a cousin that has like a rare genetic disorder. Like it's like there's like maybe like 60 people in the world that have it currently. Like
Three
that
cock?
kind of like no.
Good looking, blue eyed, black haired, and a big cock. I understand that.
Yeah, no, but it's wild. But like she's only alive because like the same thing where they did all these crazy surgeries, experimental surgeries and stuff on her all the time. Like they thought she was going to die at 8. She's like 35. Like, you know what I mean? Like, and like, so it's like that kind of thing where, like, they were like, no, like there's these 2 surgeons who like, you're going to fly to this place and they think maybe this weird shit they want to try might help you. And she's like, no, it's still alive. That's crazy. That's
like old joking aside, if I was in South Dakota, I probably wouldn't be able to walk.
Yeah, well, she's in North Mississippi, but you know, like at least came in like the internet age and stuff with like technology where people communicated and we're like, oh, like no, we can fly you out to Virginia, we can fly you out to California, we can fly you wherever to do all this experimental weird shit. Yeah.
There's nobody in the feed right now going through as much pain looking at their phone than Sir Lord Schlong.
Yeah, my eye just started watering for no fucking
None of us are like this. They're like,
should give you the money shot.
You know,
yeah, dude.
Schlong like this is like
he's succumbed to his own sweet guitar tones. He's fallen under his own spell.
That's true. It's true.
He's trying to look up those chords that he needs to play for the next song.
No, I was actually texting Chris. Hey, kid's back.
Oh no.
Ken's back.
You guys want to hear
Guess who's back?
that I
Back again. Guess who's back?
What the fuck are you guys still doing live, man?
So Ken, they had this great idea.
Motherfucking Ken.
This great idea tonight about doing this 24-hour stream. Sending off to different channels.
Yeah.
I'll jump onto Ken's. I did 7.5 hours. I can do like I don't have Moderna anymore, so I'm good.
So Ben, just so you're aware,
You killed that fairy bottle. You're good.
I
going.
know, and I'm talking about bourbon. I know your caution there with Ken, but understand this: that is something that I brought up to Ken a long time ago. So Ken would be involved for sure. You don't need to be nervous about that.
I'm not nervous about it. I'm seeing some.
No, you're
not just in this. I'm seeing it in a lot of stuff starting to happen.
Okay. Well, I mean, that's going to happen somewhat, I think, when you start getting a lot of people crowded. You've got people that are doing this for money, and then you've got people that are doing this for community. There's a difference.
Exactly.
And there's people doing it for both.
Yeah, and you can exist perfectly fine. Again, what I said earlier was not to crash on anybody. I was merely pointing out a fact, and I'm not saying anybody specific. I'm just saying it's going to happen.
It is.
It's coming.
It is. Listen, you know, I will even go a step farther.
Anytime there's a chance to make money, somebody's going to try to take it.
Yeah,
you can have 10 guys who don't care, and one guy's going to want it.
But I'll go a step further in saying the idea that what, it doesn't matter whether you say it or not. The idea is that in the YouTube community, the people that you could reach out to that will support you. You also know the people that if you reach out to, they would not.
They're all right here.
They would not.
Yeah. Well, and you see, like there's people that are following, like the content creator format, right? And some of those people came from a genuine place. They're like, oh, we like whiskey and stuff, and we just want to go do this and do it effectively. So let's go look up what content creators do, and we're gonna do that, and that's cool. And then there's other people who are like, I'm gonna be a content creator. What can I find where I can be a content creator, and came to it from that side, and that's a whole other group of people, then you're like, oh, yeah, I don't know about this.
I'll tell you what, for me, it was really simple, right? So I was an 85% world traveler for 11 years. And I've been doing this for a long time with my brother, and we never ever thought about doing anything like this. Well, COVID happened, and I went from 85% traveler to home, and I had my wife that had hobbies. I had no hobby except for traveling. And she's like, what are you going to do? I was like, well, what do you mean? She's like, I do my things. What the hell are you doing? I was like, I don't know. I say, she's like, why don't you take the entertainment center and make it a bourbon room? And I was like, okay. And so we just started talking about it. Like, I had no idea.
She's like, you need a room that you're willing to go to that I don't have to force you to go into.
Yeah.
That's
It's really funny.
right?
I had no idea of how to start a channel. I had no idea of how to start, where I was going. No idea of anything. But I knew my palette. I knew what I liked. I knew why I liked it. And so we was talking, me and the Gunny was talking, was like, oh, you know what? I'm going to do this. And he's like, well, I don't want to talk to anybody because I'm not confident like that. And I was like, well, hey, that's what I do for a living. I could talk to myself instead of a mirror, I could just have a flat wall and I could be okay. So we were sitting there talking. And in that, I think that the thing is that I had some really good people that reached out to me really early. Matt Z from the Crusaders, Jason C from Mash and Drum, reached out to me like within the first 2 I ever did anything with. And they're like, hey, listen, your palette's on point, but you've never done this. And I said, yeah, I don't know, have any clue what I'm doing. And I'm older than all of you. So I don't know. And so, but that's the thing that's different from, and I can say this confidently now, I have I have YouTube and I have Instagram. They're not the same.
Dude, your Instas are fun.
Yeah, they're different, right? They're fun. They're different, but
They are. I jumped on one before I ever saw you on YouTube.
Yeah. Yeah, they're different. But what you found
it was
is
you
that
chilling in your backyard, I think.
Was it Fire Friday?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I just used to do these things, and I still do them. I just haven't been home for a few weeks. But I literally just did Fire Friday with Bourbon Battalion. I just sat around on my back deck in my backyard at the fire pit. That's it. Because my favorite thing on earth is a good whiskey, a good cigar, and a fire with some schooner music in the background, whether it be like Dean Martin or whatever, or maybe Hank Williams, which is not schooner music. Just, I don't know, whatever my mood was. And we just sit there and shoot the breeze about nothing other than this. And I did a couple of things. So, like Adriana from Whiskey Mountains, her very first time doing a live feed where she spoke was on my Instagram channel. And the Sarcastic Whiskey Wench on Instagram, who I still to this day believes is one of the best humans I've ever talked to. She's a US UK transplant. She spent time in Scotland. She went from bourbon to Scotch, and she's raising autistic children, and she has a completely supportive husband, but she knows her shit. And I don't know, there's something I don't know, glorious about a person that if and most of us here understand, right? If you knew that you had not one but multiple children, they were all autistic, and you were excited to talk about how much you love your children, you are a special person. And she loves whiskey, bourbon, scotch, you name it. And she can talk intelligently about it. I was so intrigued. And really, it just started with the idea that she had this thing that said, hey, if you want a DM collab, hit me up. So I was like on Instagram, I was like, well, I'm going to hit her up because I read her profile. I read a little bit about her. And she's like, oh my God, I've never talked to anybody. I was like, well, just be you. It doesn't matter. You don't have to have this. She said, no, I know a lot. I just don't know how to talk about it. And now it's been really beautiful because she has this incredible segment. If you've never watched it, it's really nice. She does a little bitty segment that's like 15, 20 minutes, interviewing people and of how they fell in love with whiskey. And what was it? So you have these like really cool family histories of people talking about like grandfathers, grandparents, and all this stuff from all these different walks of life. And I don't know, there's just something about it that's cool. So yeah, Instagram was, but not in the tubes. I've never ran into anybody in YouTube that was not supportive of YouTube. Because it's a small group. Realistically, it's a small group. Instagram's a big group. And there are cliques. And if you're not part of that clique, they will step on you.
You've hit the nail on the head.
Yeah, they will step on you.
Not a small group. We're all a small group. It's a niche. My channel is a niche on a niche. I'm baseball. Everybody has something a little different going on. Like Ken's a fucking badass. Ken's got Scotch Down Under. But Ken still does everything, and we know he does. But he's Scotch Down Under.
But Ken does what Ken does. You know what you're going to get: a long feed for a guy that can go forever. He's going to do Legos. But that's the thing, right? You know what you're getting. That's not the same on Instagram.
Hey, you just hit it.
Yep.
We're all, as long as all of us are true to ourselves, like we have been. Your channel is true to what it is. I like your channel. I know what it is. My channel, everybody knows I'm baseball and fucking bourbon.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna start a mechanical keyboard build stream channel while I just get wasted and try to build a keyboard. You don't even know about that. Yeah.
I still
Okay,
don't
if you're building custom ass fucking keyboards.
This is one half of one.
Oh, look at those cherries. Cherry MXs. Cherry MXs.
Yeah, I got that. Yeah.
Yo, can you build
Adam,
me
that
a
was like the
sick-ass
funniest
Mac
thing I've
keyboard?
seen in a long time.
I'm currently
Love it,
using
man.
a giant ass, like aluminum shell, KBD fan, 75%. Suzuki keycaps. I mean, it's the whole thing. It's a thing. You can build keyboards all day.
Look at Ronnie Reagan, Dixon, Illinois. I love that guy.
Is that Dean Martin chugging a bottle? What is
No,
that?
it's Carter. Carter.
That looks like Reagan.
All I know is like Adam threw up the big thing like that fucking cunt.
Yeah.
I can't even say it. Adam, you're a dick.
Here's a 65%. This is an E-white aluminum case.
Dude,
electroplated white
seriously,
case.
can you make me a fucking compact badass keyboard?
Absolutely,
Mac?
yeah. Oh, yeah. Absolutely, yeah. Whatever
Dude, he
format
can
you
handle
want,
it with that shit.
Yeah. They make them smaller than this, dude. Like, yeah, you can get them without.
I know.
You get 40%. You can get, We can get,
Dude, I have tons of
ortholinear,
shit.
ortholinear shit is crazy. Yeah.
I have tons of stupid shit. I buy shit left and right, and I keep on buying. And I have a graveyard.
We got switches.
Yeah.
And we got switches.
See, I'm gonna tell you at the end of the day, I want a badass keyboard that is switches and
we got
MX
switches
keys or Apple. Can you do that?
And we got switches. I mean, I got keycaps for days. I got sets you can't even buy anymore. I mean, like I was into this like a few years ago, and I dipped out for a couple years and came back and was like, "Oh, this took off." Like I have literally have priceless items in my possession. This is insane. I did not really think it was like, yeah. I mean, there was 2 brands of switches when I first started with keyboards. It was Cherry and Gateron. That was it. There's nothing else, right? And then I came back and I'm like, oh, everybody's making their own. Like they're making them in colors that match the keycaps that cover the switches that you can't even see, but they want the colors of the plastic to match. It's insane. It's absolutely insane.
Oh no. Don't I can't stop laughing. I can't stop laughing. It's so funny. That is like the funniest thing I've heard all week. It's oh god. I'm trying to be quiet, Adam. You're being a dick.
Redwood Empire next week.
Low key asshole.
Yo, are you fuckers all making fun of me?
No, it's all about what Adam said earlier.
Adam just said Bourbon Battalion sponsored by Just for Men.
No, because he was talking shit about Ken being a cunt for against fucking Lost Monarch, and it's really good, but he's just being a douche. Don't put that straight face on, you bald-headed bastard. You know what I'm talking about.
I bought a bottle of Lost Monarch a few days ago, and I don't buy hardly anything under 100 proof, man.
Lost Monarch is delicious.
Yeah, I got that in a Buffalo Trace store pick.
I said it earlier.
That's right here. That is the most important thing you'll read all night. This is the best thing you'll read all night, and it's absolutely true. So Ken knows Lost Monarch's good shit.
Yeah, the problem is if we want to send him another bottle, it's going to take a month and a half.
Or 2.
Oh, no.
I'll just have to stretch this out.
I'll handle that shit.
Well, so what we got to do is we got to work out. So like, he's got like 2016 Stag and shit over there that like nobody can get, right? We need to just work out like share a container, a portion of a shipping container. We got to look into that and see how do we buy like X cubic feet in a shipping container, and then we'll just exchange.
Yeah, and in 3.5 years we'll get the bottles.
And they'll be worth that much more. That's better than investing in Bitcoin. That's better than investing in Bitcoin. Like those bottles show up and it'll be magic, and you'll be like, oh, this is like, come on, like what those bottles will be worth when they show up. It'll be magic.
I know a guy with a really big and loose prison wallet. Everybody stop talking now. What the hell?
There was a lot of choppiness.
I had a lot of reverb, and then all of a sudden it cleared up, and I was waiting to hear you guys.
All I know is that Mr. Sir Lord Shane Long is playing like sweet fucking music.
Hey, pubes.
Is that a Martin you got over there?
Whiskey Weekend Pubes. What up?
What's going on?
Yeah.
How are you doing?
We're enjoying your dulcet tones there, sir.
I'm just
yes.
Did you say this?
Well, that's more than noodling.
That's another reason why you got to come hang out. We'll kick up a campfire and sit around and jam.
Hey, listen, Mr. Sir Lord Shane Long, we need to get together on a Fire Friday when I throw sitting around a fire on Fridays, which I do every Friday on Instagram.
Ooh.
Every
Fire
Friday.
Fest?
Every Friday that I'm back home, I do a Fire Friday on my back deck, and I throw a fire up, and I just talk about what's that?
What state?
Ohio.
Firefest. So like every weekend you invite thousands of people to a remote desert island in the Caribbean with no water and no food. Is that what you're doing? You do that every weekend? That's wild.
Every Friday I do a fireside Instagram show.
Yeah, the problem with Instagram is you can't do anything else. You have to completely monopolize your phone or whatever.
Well, the problem is
just
you can't
fine.
take your studio. You can't take your studio out to your fire pit. So it's
Depends on your
really
studio.
hard.
No, it depends on your studio. We can, there's some options. There's definitely options for that.
Well, yeah, but you know, like what I found about like taking my laptop out and all that shit, that stuff dies without power.
Change my name. That is stellar.
You fuckers. What the fuck is that?
Oh, wow.
Adam being like,
oh my god, fuck you guys. I just saw that.
Adam being a douchebag.
Way to pay him back for all that guitar playing there. Yeah, jeez.
Wow.
Hey, you know what? This is why I am super happy that fucking Mr. Whiskey Shits, Adam, is absolutely without a doubt one of. Dude, I'm so glad you're on my Patreon.
Hey, that's the ghost of Mike Stahl posting that shit.
It was some Mike Stahl. Suck my fucking dick. You just lost 4 samples. Fuck you.
Yeah, Mike Stahl.
You can send it to me instead. I'll give you my address. It's cool.
I got dared. All right.
Okay, so Ken Scotch Down Under's Carter fucking drunk sloppy thing is like the best.
Archer.
What'd I say?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Carter, I meant Archer.
Yeah.
Hey,
yeah,
you know what?
I was like Jimmy Carter swigging the bottle. What are we talking about?
But I was, you know what? Like you could have thrown me a chat. I was like, dude, that's Archer. I've been like stroking the strings with you. Hey, bro. So,
I mean, you act like someone. You act like anyone else is here that cares. Yeah. No.
Hey, but I always see Mr. Ludwig's pews on my chin.
Well, you know, baseball to bourbon, those things happen.
You must be talking about Mr. Big League.
They're curly
and I'm not fucking bald.
Forever branded.
Like this long, dude.
I mean, it's easy to imagine what they look like, right?
6 inches long, man. And gray.
Yo, Shane, seriously, I'm sorry they're fucking with you this way.
Shane, do you smell onions?
6 inches long and gray. You better stop. You better get my name out your mouth, okay, right now, because don't come at me like that. All right, I don't know about you. You want to talk about 6 inches long and gray?
All you guys gotta come party with me up here and let us do what we can do. Otherwise,
so
I'll blow your fucking minds. Like seriously.
Well, Shane will just blow you.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm not that desperate or looking for that shit.
And then play you to sleep. And then play you to sleep. Right to sleep.
Sorry. Tim asked me a question, so
you're fine.
Yeah, he is. Hey.
Fuckers. I'm gonna hurt all of you.
Right, I think Bobby's about to have an aneurysm.
Dude, it's just some funny shit. It's funny shit.
Pearl Jam in a field. There's ways to go.
Okay, so his guitar playing is way better than your like.
Hey, by the way, fuck y'all.
Oh, let's see if you know this one.
No, fuck that.
There you go. Talking about love.
So yeah, for the 24-hour stream, we gotta have a segment that's a combination of the Masked Singer and and Beat Shazam. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
It's not 24 hours. It's 3 days. Talking about Lava Man, but Lava Man's got the greatest fucking voiceover voice ever.
Hey,
what was that,
yeah,
Ken?
Appreciate that, man.
It's 3 days stream. It's not a 24-hour stream. 24-hour stream. I'm doing easy, fucking longer.
Whoa.
Step off.
You fart? Jesus, Ben.
No, Lava Man needn't talk. The bit rate. Bit rate's different, dude.
Not only
You
can
know
I
the
talk,
bit rate
I can
in
talk on loud
and
things.
blah, blah.
No,
Tell me I'm wrong. Lava Man, bit rate different than us.
coming back again.
Proud of you, whiskey shits.
They're all gay. In very white ways. Asshole.
Is that the lady Ken?
What's that?
Roy!
What?
Is that your lady? What's up?
Dude,
That's awesome.
Ken.
I just got to get after it was.
Fucking internet bill.
Fucking
That
A.
shit is fucked up.
She must be obeyed.
Mine?
Yeah.
Yeah, yours.
You sound like you're gargling marble.
Yeah, man. You gotta turn up your you gotta turn down your sample size, bro. Like get that latency down. It's too much.
Cheers, Ken.
Oh, what's this one?
Ken is the best person on all of YouTube.
Yeah.
We got
But it's
12
funny.
viewers and only 7 of them are in live. Holy shit.
But he's sending his wife out to trap the daily koala to provide the family sustenance. It's painful. It's painful is what it is.
Koala.
Of course. Lucy. Of course.
I haven't had fresh koala meat. What's it taste like? Is it good?
It tastes like drop air.
Yeah.
I'm in. I'm in.
And hopefully get one that.
No,
hopefully,
you don't want the
hopefully
drop
you
there,
get,
James.
hopefully
Right,
get one of the
10,
few
drop
that
air.
hopefully get one of the few that does not have chlamydia because they are
Oh,
right with
Jason,
chlamydia.
hey, time out.
Chlamydia
Jason
drop
Busey
air?
is in the house.
Mm-hmm.
Jason Busey is in the house.
That's real shit. That's real shit. Koalas are rife with chlamydia. That's real shit.
Oh, shit, Lava Man, your beard just got short.
Hey, Busey, come on the live, buddy. Join in.
Get in here.
Get in here.
Yeah,
guys.
we gotta talk to Jason Busey. That's for sure.
That beard
How long
makes
we
Lava
going?
Man look like amateur hour.
Yeah.
Have you not seen the Busey beard?
I never claimed to have the best beard. I don't.
No, his is
yeah,
just
no,
tremendous.
It's
gigantic.
Yeah. Mine was a lot of waiting and having a good barber. That's all I have. Yeah, it's just. Yeah.
You don't need your laptop. You got a phone.
And I feel. Is that the right song? No.
No, yeah.
What is it?
So she said, got a little story for you.
There you go, Lava Man. Good job.
What you thought was your daddy? Mother.
Nice.
Wow, you was sitting home alone at age 13. Your real daddy was dying. Sorry you didn't see him. But I'm glad we talked.
That makes me want to drink more.
Do it.
Do it. JD, Ken just received Kill Carrot 8, 2 Glen Scotia 11, and a Glen Scotia 10.
Yeah,
Boom,
I think,
boom.
I think it's complete.
Gesundheit.
Gesundheit. Bless you, and
Yeah. We the pure power of our voices just like decimated Klein. He's
Yeah,
done.
dude.
It's over.
He's totally
He's out.
declined.
Jason Busey, do you have a cell phone?
He could not handle my Eddie Vedder impression.
You cannot hide.
Yeah, couldn't do it. Too much. Way too
All right,
much.
who wants to make up
Decline.
I mean, that name's kind of fitting for this situation.
It's
but
very fitting. Yep, decline.
should we rename it or
Recline?
Recline.
Yes.
Oh,
Noise.
regal.
This is the strange
No,
white people.
no. Rename him Tumo Nap.
Decline.
More naps?
Rename him
You know what-
Tumo Nap. Yeah, Tumo Nap.
Adam, what's awesome is that there's a lot of people that like went to bed and are missing like one of the funniest, best streams ever.
Fucking A, man.
Nope.
Dude, that's for sure.
All right, I got it saved as a freaking screenshot, basically.
If someone needs to screenshot that for sure, that's the best.
Oh, I got it.
You know, Ken for sure has never seen that day. He hasn't closed his eyelids in like 17 years.
Oh, that's not true. You missed his like
Yeah,
what
that's
was
not
that?
true.
15, 16 hour stream where he took
20
a
hours.
floor nap.
20 hours. 20 hours.
hours.
Right.
Yeah, that
Well,
was
I probably fell asleep during the like time he was sleeping, so I can't like contest to that.
Yeah, I know. He took a floor nap though.
Hey, let's be honest though. There's been like people when they first started, they literally passed out on their keyboard, threw up and fell over. And everybody thought they died. So listen, shit happened. This is pretty mild.
Hey, Jason.
Tom
Thanks
is
for hopping in for a second, dude.
Who's that?
Jason Busey?
Oh, okay.
You down to bed for the reconciliation.
Yeah,
So
man.
you're
Thanks
on.
for hopping in. We actually crossed 100 subs tonight, so we're pretty proud of that.
Hey, you know what? Kudos to you guys, right?
Hey, I'm gonna
mean,
rock
sure.
in 40.
We did it. We did it with the help of the community, honestly. A lot
Oh,
of,
yeah.
even Jason back in drum like promoted us a bit, so gotta give credit where credit's due, man.
And you've only got 5 hours to go to hit 10 hours, so make a decent stream.
Yeah, 5 hours.
Hey, you know what? You're 26 subs, I think, away from me. So, hey,
Yeah.
kudos.
That is just hilarious that Chris is totally passed out right now.
Oh, dude, like
Decline.
He's gonna
hardcore.
wake up with a sunburn where he's got that spotlight right on his head.
Yeah, I know. It's bright, eh?
He's gonna be 10 next week.
No, I'm telling you, Tumo Nap.
Eagerly naps.
Chris.
Or actually, you should just label him Simon.
Or you know what? You need to label him like, what is it? I wouldn't say Pappy, but I'd definitely say Van Winkle.
Rip Van Winkle, yeah.
Rip Van Winkle.
You're out.
Yeah. They slept all. Yeah.
Three strikes.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
3 strikes. You're out.
Rip Van Winkle, you slept through everything. You know, he's in like the 13th inning of a 17 inning.
This is all so cold.
There we go. Now we're talking. Is that my cowboy?
I wanna steal all sunshine.
Worst sing along.
Hey, but hey, listen, we know it.
The best is with the latency.
No, yeah, yeah,
delay,
yeah.
Everybody's at a different time.
Everybody's at different. If you use Bluetooth, it's even extra delayed.
Yeah. We don't. Yeah. We're not implementing the real time web streaming protocol right now. We can't sync our audio. It's not.
We're about TC. Go on to shit.
All right,
Yeah,
Tim.
yeah.
Tim's got a heart. He's the only one with a heart in here.
Cut him off.
Oh shit! I don't have one.
Nope. Sorry.
I sold one for whiskey.
Did have one until you grew the
That's
beard.
fair, Ken. That's fair. That's a good trade.
Yep. I just got an empty bottle of whiskey in there. It just gets filled up.
Is that my cowboy?
Adam, do you work in the morning?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, Adam.
I'm starting back at work next Monday.
Oh, okay, that explains why you're up at like what 2 o'clock in the morning.
2 a.m. I got 2 little kids though, so
Yeah, they're already asleep.
Hey! Don't hate a young hustler for riding that stimmy wave, okay?
Yeah.
Hey, I had 4 kids in bed like 10 years ago.
Simon, hop back in, buddy. I see you.
Yeah, bruh.
Hop back in, bruh. New shirt.
Yep, I changed my shirt.
There you go.
Nice.
All right, boys. I got to catch a couple hours these before work.
Cheers,
bud. Ben, later, bud.
Yeah.
Good night, gentlemen.
Cheers,
Cheers, brother.
cheese smelling bastard.
Enjoy the onion
Cheers.
fields.
Cheers, Hagrid.
All right, Shane. Let's do some more Bon Jovi.
Bon Jovi.
That's what you're just
Another
playing.
song or the same one?
You know others?
Whatever, we know them all.
I don't know if I know any of his other songs.
No, right? Yeah, that's the only Bon Jovi anybody knows. You're not.
That's the
Not
only.
off my head.
Okay, so Shane plays some ministry.
If I knew any ministry, I would, especially on acoustic, because I think that would be really cool.
I see you, Simon.
Fortunately, I don't know any.
Welcome
You're
in.
the one I want, son.
Oh,
do you let
hell,
this
who's
guy
on
in
here?
Here's some
Yeah,
hotel
let this animal in.
Drinking some
Simon Del Vecchia.
It's the baby face. Del
Did you
Vecchia.
guys ever see Simon when he looked like Bourbon?
Yep.
Oh my
When he
god!
first
That
came on,
stream's gone. Yeah.
Yeah, that was the 20-hour stream. He came on with a man beard.
That was so hilarious, dude.
Oh, is that the one where he passed out on the floor? I heard about that.
Who is strangling
No, that
like
was
the
me.
weasels?
Hey, what's flying in the
yeah.
background?
Yeah. Who's chicken chucking? Who's
Gotta be Simon.
Yeah, fucking parrots.
parrots? Like as in plural, as in the room with you, or
Mom and
like
Dad
you,
No, they're
are you,
outside. I've got my window open.
That's right.
Yeah, see, so yeah, for us in America, how the fuck do you have parrots outside your window? That's not a thing. Is there an incident at the zoo?
Yeah, it is.
Like that, where did the parrots get loose from somewhere? And
No,
now you
we've
have
got
parrots
native
outside.
parrots.
But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that's so wild for us. We're like, wait, hold up, you just got parrots outside? Parrots.
We had magpies earlier.
City slickers. Fucking city slickers.
Yeah.
They got spiders the size of your fucking beard. Lava Man.
Yeah. So our pigeons are your parrots. All right, that's what's up. Yeah. Do you have do you have parrots to the degree that like in the cities in America, right? Like you don't mess with pigeons because pigeons will fuck you up. Like they don't care. Like they're not scared of you at all. They will attack you outright. You know what I'm saying? Is it to that extent that y'all got parrots?
No,
around?
they're pretty shy parrots.
Okay, all right, yeah, because I was because Yeah, because we got
It's our magpies. Our magpies are the ones that fuck.
Yeah, because we have pigeons here that'll just like, they'll walk up in your house and act like they own the place. Like pigeons in America, like in the cities in America, they don't care. Like they're thugs. Like they're hardcore. It's crazy. Just brought him back in. just checking in. Yeah. We need a machine learning algorithm. Is he still breathing in the video? We need to see. Like, is the chest?
Oh yeah, one of them.
Is it rise and falls? What's going on?
I don't know. I legit tried to call his phone and there was no movement, nothing.
We need to see if the smoke gonna come off his face when he gets turned into a lobster.
No, right? Yeah. You would think, but yeah.
He's having a good old time, isn't he? He's dreaming about you, Shane.
Probably.
Oh no. He's serenading his future bourbons over the next couple days that he's going to be sipping on.
All right, Shane. What's another good?
Well, he's in a hotel. He's in Hotel California.
Oh, you want to do that one?
Yeah, you're in a hotel.
All right, hey guys, I gotta jump out. I have an early morning out here.
Oh man.
All right, Bobby. Hey, cheers, buddy.
Cheers, guys.
Yeah, cheers.
Thanks for joining us, bro.
Oh, always be here, bud.
Cheers.
Cheers, guys.
Number 5.
Rah.
Well, we've all been there. I think most of us have, haven't we?
That hotel in California? Yeah, I've been there for sure. Yeah,
Hell yeah.
Yeah. I heard you can check your bags, but you can never leave.
Sure heard about that.
Yeah.
I haven't had that experience since 1969.
I was going to say that.
On a bright desert highway. Cool wind in on my skull.
On my scalp.
It's difficult to play like this. I'm not gonna lie.
Difficult when you can't put bourbon in the lyrics anymore.
Hey. Any classical guitar player will tell you that your form is everything. You know, your power comes from your breath, just like anything else. You gotta have a core. You gotta have a core.
How do we still have 13 people watching? There's like people will keep dropping out, and we still have the same amount of viewers.
Those are left open pity streams, and people's browsers.
JD's back.
Up,
what?
said whatever gets those hours up.
Fucking A.
Hell yeah.
Engagement is all. Battle to the YouTube overlords.
Just need to get them viewers up or the subs up.
If you haven't liked, get over there and lick that button.
Yeah, 49. We need one more like.
Oh, dude, that would be epic to get 50. Yeah. One more like. Twisted Art Lady. Like us. I don't know
what's not to
where
like.
you are or where you came from, but give us a like.
What's not to like?
I can only like it once.
Yeah, that's. We should create some bots or separate channels just to get subs up and likes up for people.
Name this one Whiskey Shits.
Sounds like Simple Man again.
Nope. Lava Man's got to know it.
It's
Come on.
No, yeah,
Oh.
because it's not Dust in the Wind, but it's like, yeah,
It
it's
is.
like, is it Dust in the Wind? Oh, that's okay. Yeah, no, I was like, wait, is it? No,
Nice.
yeah, come on, man.
Hey, we
yeah.
we just got that 50th like.
Yeah.
Oh, sweet.
What's up, man?
Cheers, whoever gave that.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Hey,
Well,
Shane Long.
I'm getting sleepy.
Yeah.
It's
Have you
4
heard?
o'clock.
Yeah. Have you heard Iron and Wine?
Oh, I love Iron and Wine.
Upward Over the Mountain, man. That. That's. Yeah.
Hang on. Let's see if I can find the ones. If I can find the one song, I might even be able to play it, but we'll see.
Oh, Ben Tobley, Mr. Bourbon, switched to his other account to give us that 50th like.
Nice.
Nice.
Thanks, buddy.
No idea who.
Nope.
We got bots, yo. What's up?
Yo.
That's like
Nine.
real legit.
Nine.
Yeah, bot army represent. That's how you
Nine.
get it.
Giggity. Dish now likes.
That's how we get to a milli, bro. What? Woo.
What do you think of that, Chris?
Oh,
man.
The wheat, trade magazine, close to a car, flipped on the turn, forgot left the ground, circle the world. Hey, oh, you know that one?
Yeah. That's one of the newer ones. Yeah.
That's good stuff. Do you guys know who Tom Misch is?
I've heard the name, but I don't. Yeah, I'm not.
Look him up if you haven't.
Yeah.
Really solid dude. Like, really good music. It's more on the like pop side, but he is such a solid guitar player. Ooh, so good.
Yeah. Man, if you're into like old school '70s soul vibes or whatever, that new track with Bruno Mars and Anderson .Paak, like it is 1978, like Isley Brothers in the studio. Like that's
Wow.
like I'm saying like it's like that level. It's that they made a whole late '70s like orchestral, all the elements, everything going on. Like I mean, they made the whole 1978 studio track. Like it's so good. It's really good.
That's awesome.
All right, our Down Under boys, I know you're getting your day started, but us other guys, we need to pour our last drink.
Indeed, yeah.
Hey, stop. 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
Last pour, same as your first?
Yeah, I don't. I've got like 31 bottles down in my car. I don't have any of them at my hotel room.
I'm gonna do a little bit
I
of
ain't had
this.
that spirit since 1969.
Batfy enters the chat.
Cigar blend.
Cigar. I did finally see some Joseph Magnus for the first time on a store shelf.
Cigar blend or other?
No, just the standard.
Yeah, I saw the regular one and I was like, it's cigar blend or nothing for me. Like that's all. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Yeah,
I haven't had either, so
I haven't either. But yeah, like if I'm gonna like go out there and be like, oh, it's got to be that cigar blend because.
But I'm going to tell you, you guys better give this. Don't go to sleep on this Chestnut Farms bottle of Bond.
I don't think I'll ever see it in Utah, but all right.
If you see it, you grab it.
All right. Little nightcap, boys. Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers, Chris.
Not Chris.
String Long is in the toilet. Immediately, just boom, done.
I tried calling, man. What else do I got to do?
No. I was talking about Shane Long just disappearing out the camera.
He did the Simon maneuver.
Yeah, I was going to say I have to teach the other guy the Simon maneuver.
Yeah.
I mean, you gotta trademark that. You know what I'm saying? Get your money, get your half a tenth of a cent per view.
That's it.
I want to get around to getting some merch. We're just going to have the Simon maneuver on the shirt.
Yeah, you're the originator.
And one shirt will say Simon maneuver, and it'll be another shirt that'll just be half a shirt on one side and a different shirt on the other side, and it'll say,
oh yeah, change it.
Some of
You should have
Patreon
one,
bucks, Simon.
What's that? Sorry.
Get some of them Patreon bucks.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Lord Shane Long. Ooh, oh, he's got one of those. Nice. Back there.
Travels very well.
Travels. When we do the merch, we're going to have a shirt that has the Simon maneuver on it, and then another shirt that's like half down one side, one shirt the other side, and then it'll just say, change your shirt. Copyright.
That's right.
And then we should have one saying, I survived a Ken Scotch down under stream.
Ken. Here's the
I
solution.
survived.
It's a reversible shirt.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, reverse.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's a quick switch right there.
Yeah.
So Simon's asking for the I Survived Ken Stream T-shirt because he actually got it tattooed on him while he was passed out on Ken Stream, and he doesn't remember it. But now he's got to live with it. So he's like, "Oh well, so yeah, somebody, yeah."
I might as well get the shirt. Get the shirt, get the hat, the armband, get the fucking necklace, get the whole kit.
Man,
Smart
somebody's right next to the like amateur airport out there, man. Damn, you like
Yeah, there's a few things going on. I think they're looking for where that horrible music was coming from.
No, well, and like my biggest concern is that like we're here gathering online, and I think there's a coordinated drone observation of our conversation right now. They need. Like, we're important people. They need to know where we are right now.
So those bloody Russians, they want to know what we're up to.
I mean, the Russians, the Chinese, Americans, everybody, like, they all want to know. Germans, they all want to know. Yeah.
As soon as the whiskey stream goes over 3 hours, it's like, what's going on? What's going on? What are they consuming? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Powerful.
How do they do that stream? How does Ken fucking stream every day?
Hey, it's been 20 minutes since Chris texted me. What's he doing?
He's thinking about his reply.
He's meditating.
He's gonna rewatch this and fucking hate me, dude.
But it's true, your stream's coming infamous for that now. People passing.
What I will say is that wisdom comes.
Come on, Tim. You gotta take a little hazing if you're gonna come on a stream and do shit like that.
Yep.
You take a little blowback for that shit.
Show your face or talk.
And I legit
shit.
tried calling him, and he fucking did not move a muscle, dude.
Yeah, we're just concerned.
He ghosted you.
I hope he's okay.
No, it's all right if you go. The worst if you actually fall asleep like this, because you can actually block like people die, like they block their airway sometimes.
No.
And then you wake up and you're just sore as fuck too.
Yeah.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Like, at least he'll be comfy. He'll wake up and be like, "Oh, that wasn't so bad." Like, he might still bring me on a stream tomorrow night. Maybe.
Yeah, just when you just make sure you lean back in your chair and you're doing this and
I mean, ideally, you're blessed with a very large and heavy skull, in which case, like, you cannot maintain any independent position. You have to be in a bed. Like, so anytime you start, like, you're like, nope, too heavy.
That's right.
heavy, every which way. Yeah, I can't.
Yeah.
No. Never fall asleep in a chair. Not gonna happen because my head is way too heavy.
No, his stream's way earlier and shorter than mine, so I don't have to worry about that. Hey, we passed 5 hours for the first time on the live wire whiskey stream.
Oh, sweet.
Nice. You only got 5 to go.
To be
Only 5?
3/4 of the way, or
Yeah.
like 1/3 of the way to Ken's
yeah.
like status. Yeah.
Nah,
Yeah.
we're gonna shut
Look,
this down pretty soon here, boys.
Yeah. Kids like, congrats. Talk to me in a couple of weeks. I'm gonna go 12. Maybe. Whatever.
Shane Long disappeared, so
Well, I did
Until
8
he
hours.
did.
Pop back
Almost 8
in.
hours last night. Did
Shane
almost
Long.
8 hours last night.
Maybe he
and
went
6
to his car to
before.
get another.
Another guitar.
8 the night before that.
Right.
Longest was that 20-hour one.
Yeah. Done a couple of 15s.
Has anyone ever done anything near that? I mean, even Food Quick. What was his maximum? Do you guys? 'Cause he used to do those. I mean, I think his maximum was like 8 hours, wasn't it?
Who was it?
Food Quick.
Food Quick.
Have you seen
That's
him?
like Joel
You don't know? The Canadian, the one who had that infamous video that's like 2 million views of that Isla Lefroy.
No.
While he's breaking up with his girlfriend, he was doing a review of Lefroy. He was packing up in the background, packing his. It's
Yep,
like
and just
literally got 2 million views.
I need to see it. I need to see it, whatever it is. Sounds great.
Yeah, it's funny. Aaron.
Classic.
But yeah, he was the OG of long streams. He even passed out in some of them. Like he'll just walk off and do something. Then next thing you know, 5 minutes later, you just hear.
That sounds familiar.
and his stream's still going.
It's like Simon just walking off and then 2
Well,
hours
he's not
later.
shut. That's it.
Or someone we could introduce right now into the stream. I don't know. In the same status. I don't know.
This is a house. Oh, he's got his.
He has moved. Yeah,
he
so
has
that's
moved.
yeah. He has moved. So that's
That's the main thing.
I'm
Yep.
feeling better. I'm feeling better.
There's
just
life.
'cause,
There is
He's a-
life in
He is.
Kirk.
I'm saying, he's at least just in the chair. All right, cool. Yeah.
I'm going to look through Food Quicks now. I'm saying 2 hours. He's got so many videos. Though.
I think you've taken the mantle, Ken.
His collection of boxes is pretty fucking epic. There's literally a wall of whiskey boxes behind him. And it's funny seeing the build up when you had like half a dozen boxes and it just got bigger and bigger and bigger. And now it's literally a fucking wall.
I mean, sounds fun unless, until you realize there's like not bottles in those boxes. That's the thing. I mean, for me, if you're gonna have the box out, have the bottle in there, put something in it. Like, don't just be out there with the box. Come on. But that being said, Mr. Wizards, I'm sending you the Redbreast the Redbreast 12-year cast strength box with the bottle. But I'm saying, if you're gonna have the box up, have something in it. Don't just have boxes up. That's weird. I feel like that's weird.
Yeah.
6 hours.
6 hours. Yeah, that's not too.
6 hours is the longest so far, I'd say.
Well, ladies, I'm
Let's
off to sleep.
Yeah, no more.
Get your rocks off there, Shane.
No, I went to go get a.
Wow. Did you just hit him?
Simon maneuver. That was rude,
Did
Simon.
you just kick him out?
No. That was all him. He's all. I went to get a click.
Yeah. This is talking about a lady, and I was like, I assumed that was a guitar, and I was like, I don't want to see that. I don't know.
What happened?
Went to get a what?
I went to get a Dr. Pepper,
Mm-hmm.
and it's like warm as shit, man.
Mm-hmm.
Paid $3 for that son of a gun, and it's like room temp at best.
Cause he's a simple kind of man.
There you go.
Paying $3 for Dr. Pepper anytime that he can.
All right, I'm out. Love you guys. I'll catch you all later.
Hey, see you, Shane. Thanks,
Cheers,
man.
Yeah.
See you, bro.
Oh, there's 8 hours.
Oh yeah, I think 8 hours is. Oh, he's going. You got competition, Ken.
That was 2 hours ago. What? 8 hours? Pfft. I do that in my sleep.
Yeah, that's it. That's minimum.
No, Simon does that in his sleep.
Yeah, 8 hours.
True. I mean, my average is 6 hours.
All right, last sit, boys.
All right.
We got to shut her down.
Yeah, it's been good. 5 hours. That's pretty decent effort.
Yeah,
I think so.
it's pretty dang
We had
good.
some good times. What time you going on, Ken?
We're
It's about 10 minutes till.
What?
You doing a stream today, are you, Ken?
Maybe.
Look, it's about 10 minutes till. About 10 minutes. Yeah, we'll be. Yeah, he'll be on there.
Hey, that's right.
We're
You're not
live in
streaming on the weekend.
4
are you?
hours, Ken? 4 hours?
Yeah, 4 hours.
He's been live the whole time.
That's his stream break in between streams. Is 4 hours. That's what he does. Yeah.
Well, when you think about it, he
that's-
streamed till
That's
3.
literally what I did
yeah.
this morning.
Yeah, yeah.
I finished like 3 o'clock in the morning, went to bed at 4 o'clock, was up again in 4 hours at 8 o'clock, and I was on stream at 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
Insane, man.
Come to Denver and partake of these organic fillers in my very fine tobacco wrapper, and you will not be lasting any of those hours. No.
Well, actually, I'm the opposite because under those organic fillers, my mind goes super active. They don't, whether it's a sativa or an indica, I do not go to sleep.
Yeah. Well, we got it dialed in. We've got it we got the extracts. We've got the isomers. We've got all
Thanks to
varieties
everybody
here.
still in chat. We're going to dip out on this one. Tim Evans, cheers, buddy. Appreciate all your support. You've been there throughout. So thanks, everybody, for joining.
Thank you for
boys
having
later.
us.
Good hanging out. Good to see you guys.
Yep.